remember Saturday mornings, like Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday just had its own feel to it. There was no day that felt quite like a Saturday, especially a Saturday morning. That was like the day of perfect freedom. I knew I could get up whenever I wanted and do whatever I wanted. And it was usually pouring a big giant bowl of cereal and milk because I usually got up before everybody else. I was just a naturally early riser. And then waiting for the cartoons to start. And I'd watch like 2 or 3 hours of cartoons, Super Friends, Hall of Justice, the Hanna-Barbera, the Laugh Olympics, Speed Buggy, Speed Racer, Scooby-Doo, Godzilla, all kind of shit. And then I would go outside and play the rest of the day. Like my imagination was all stimulated, so I'd go act out stories and stuff. So welcome. I had a nice time last night. I did a little bit of panel hopping and did my own stream, and I woke up 3 in the morning ready to stream. Like I'm ready for more. I had my little disco nap, and I hope the party is still going. But it wasn't. So I said, all right, well, let me try to be the party for a little while. Who do we have here? Hey, Doc. Man, we played something similar, but not with the BB guns. Um, oh, King, you giving King a bath? Cool. And hey, Jeff, um, I'll just call you Modern. Mod, can I call you Mod? Modern men lost again. Were they ever found, though? Because they've kind of been lost, at least the traditional structures of passing on masculine norms from fatherhood to son, started to get lost around the Industrial Revolution, like in the what, 18th, 19th century. And so when were they ever found to even be lost again? I think men have kind of been wandering ever since. Because the theory is it took the fathers out of the home, and so there was nobody to like pass down the traditions of manhood and fatherhood to the son. And that's when the family structure started to fray and decay. And we have the crisis of masculinity, which is men not knowing I guess at one point they were adapted to society where their natural instincts and urges matched the structures that society that had developed up to that point within society for them to function in. So they had a clear sense of place, purpose, what to do with their impulses, their natural talents and urges and stuff. And with the Industrial Revolution, there's like an adjustment period because we lose all of that. And it's a new form, a new structure they have to get adapted to. And there's not, to me, only men can effectively develop or initiate other men. Only men can raise men. I think women can take them so far, but there's something that a man needs from another man to go that extra step and cross that threshold into manhood, whatever the societal version of it is for that time and place. And with the Industrial Revolution, we lost that because the fathers were not around to provide that, and so you had all these kind of lost men with all of these male instincts, but no clear way to direct it. Like there was not like there was in the agrarian age when it was directed into farming and animal husbandry. I don't even know what you're talking about, not lost, because the word red pill has gotten so diluted. It means so many things to so many different people depending on who you talk to. I consider myself red pilled if you go by the red pill documentary, the documentary that actually popularized the term. Um, but that's not how anybody that I see online uses it anymore. They use it to mean the Andrew Tate type stuff, which is more to me the PUA, pickup artist. It's just red pill is kind of like the woke version of oppression except toward men. The court systems are stacked toward men, the legal systems are stacked toward men. Um, there's certain things that men suffer in society that people downplay because they're men, but if other groups suffer, then they get all this special treatment and handling and stuff. So it's kind of like how society views and treats men and becoming aware of that. And not laws is using the favorite tactic of gaslighters and abusers everywhere, which is making the victimhood seem like part of the problem and in that person's head, and they're just whining. It's just men whining, which shows that they're pussies and not men. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that happening here. The men that come here are pretty good about taking accountability, examining themselves. I've heard almost, I run a men's mental health channel. I've been doing this for years. I have heard almost zero men blame anything on on their wives at all, ever. That doesn't even come up. Like my wife, the reason I'm this and is because my wife. That I've almost never heard that conversation happen. They may have issues with the wife that they need to talk about or get out. They may have questions about did they choose the right person, but I've almost never heard them blame their own problems and own actions on the spouse. I see guys need non-objectified persons to direct them. You talking about like men versus like women are objectified? I just think it like I don't know how to lead women. I don't know how a woman would possibly know how to lead a man into manhood if they're a woman. Like only a man can achieve manhood to lead other people into it. Manhood in the sense of the social, whatever the natural masculinity is channeled into, and it varies from culture, from time, from era, etc. But whatever the dominant masculine norms are, there's a social component. It doesn't just happen on its own. Like you remain feral if it's just you out in the woods with nobody around you. You're not going to achieve that social form of masculinity. It's going to take other humans to socialize you into it. And I think it takes male humans to socialize other males into the male version of that. I don't know how women could do that any more than I could initiate a woman into the mysteries of womanhood. I know many of you think that I have that talent and capacity, but believe me, I don't. I'm just a humble faggot, just a gay male. I don't even have like decorating or fashion or what's some other powers we supposed hair, makeup powers. I don't even have any of that. I was a very bad gay. In fact, my mom, when I came out, almost nobody had a problem with it. And this was late 80s, early 90s, rural Louisiana, and nobody had a problem with it. That's how not an issue it was, even back then. And my mom was one of the few people that struggled because she has a strong Catholic background. She wanted grandkids, I guess. And so she wrestled, and it caused her a lot of pain and all of this. And eventually, once she started meeting my gay friends, and she realized they could do her hair, they could decorate her house, they could help her shop and pick out clothes and like give her fashion advice, all that stuff. She became all about the gays. And suddenly I was not gay enough. Why can't I be more like my gay friend so and so? Or why can't I be more like this gay? So you couldn't win either way. I was either too gay or not gay enough. And so I just did my own thing and never much worried about other people's opinions of what I should be doing. If I knew why I was doing something, and even if the reason is like I'm trying it, I'm experimenting with it, that's at least a clear reason for doing something. If I knew why I was doing something, I didn't care what anybody else's opinion about it was, as long as I knew what I was doing, and I knew what I was doing. So there. Yeah, she's really come around. I have to give her credit. People have this idea that Republicans don't evolve. Only Democrats evolve on social issues, and Republicans are still stuck in the same bigoted, narrow mindset they've always been. And that's just not true. I have known so many. The Republican Party here, where I am, just had their annual. They bring in a speaker every year. They brought in Brandon Straka from the Walkaway movement. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he's a gay guy, and he started the movement called Walkaway, which is people on the left that left the left and crossed over to the right, like me, even though I'm an enlightened centrist. Um, and he's gay, and they can't quit talking about how fantastic his speech is. That's not homophobes. They have that Scott Pressler guy. He's a little gay guy from Pennsylvania, I believe, and he helped swing a bunch of votes for Trump, and he went on all this like a one-man campaign on behalf of Trump to try to get him some votes, and he is a Republican hero. Like, I have not heard a single Republican talk anything but with reverence for this guy. So my mom too. Like, gay is a total non-issue in the Republican world that I know now. Not anything like it used to be. Hey, Ricardo. Yeah, exactly. And even if you can help it, what business is it if anybody else's anyway? And I come from the what you do in your home, what you do in the privacy of your bedroom is should be left alone. And so I'm not all about bringing that out in the streets. If we want the privacy to do our own thing in our own home, we got to respect the rest of the public and keep it in our own home where we're asking for the privacy to be. And so I'm not about all marching it out into the streets and putting everybody's faces and trying to push the envelope and stuff like that. There are some like leather, used to be leather. Leather's kind of not even a thing anymore. Leather festivals and events that can kind of get risque in San Francisco that I've attended. But those are very localized and you kind of know what you're getting into. But like the mainstream pride stuff, and of course Mardi Gras at New Orleans kind of changes the picture too. But still, I do think there's a consent element to extreme, graphic, sexual, fucked up kink fetish shit. And I'm not talking about two guys holding hands in the park or kissing or anything like that. That should be pretty normal by now. But I'm talking about walking them on a leash, as appealing as that sounds, as normal as I would like that to be, and maybe in the future it will be. I think right now there's a consent element to that. And if people are not into that, then that's something you just leave in the bedroom. The whole public doesn't need to be let in on that. And I'm fine with that. If I'm in a neighborhood, and there were neighborhoods in San Francisco where like the leather lifestyle was kind of normal. So you did have people walking their subs around on leashes, or they had the collars and that kind, and it was normal. Like the grocery store, you'd see them. The cashier might even be one of them. But that's a specific place kind of set aside for that. I wouldn't try that outside of that limited environment. Hello, Shift and Kane. No, he's not. Show me. Let me look it up. It says SCOTUS. I did hear this that Kim Davis lady is asking the Supreme Court to revisit the case, but I haven't heard anything about Trump. much less him sending it back to the states. Does he even have that power? That's a court issue. Yes, exactly, Vlad. I have the same issue. That was never part of the gay agenda of my generation, except for the extreme militant freak activist. Kids were never part. It was adults wanting to marry other adults and get the same benefits of marriage from the state, not necessarily religious, but state marriage that everybody else gets. That's it. Nothing to do with kids. So that snuck in somewhere along the way. Speaking of sneaking in, hang on, we got somebody in the back. Let me use my sounds. Welcome, everybody. Our favorite fish. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is it there? That person. Hey, welcome. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Well, she's here. She's being a tease. Hopefully she'll reveal herself soon. She's probably working on her voice changer.
Hello.
Yeah, there she's here.
I don't know why you have to get used to it. Whenever I try to join the panel, it kicks me
I
offline.
know it's been doing that lately. Did you
I
change
don't know
anything different?
nothing, but I'm here to bitch about something. I need you to be sad with me.
Well, you can bitch. I can't promise you what my
Okay.
reaction will be.
Okay. So I ordered. Do you mind
Do I mind what?
that I do this? That I
No, go ahead.
trauma?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't get my
Okay.
channel struck or
So
anything.
I no. So I ordered something from Amazon. Yeah. I paid for expedited delivery and everything. Yeah. I had a time window for it to arrive. And so I was living my life and I was preoccupied with stuff. And my delivery came early and I was busy doing stuff
You were
that
on
I couldn't.
panels.
No,
Oh,
I was elsewhere. Anyways, so the fuck? So I totally, they did not leave my package. They said they did. They didn't. And so I just spent like all this time talking to Amazon, being like, where the fuck is my package? Like, bring it back. And they, whatever. So they're like, we're going to bring it tomorrow. And I'm like, that's not good enough. Because the thing is that it's like, it's for my dying phone. And so it's like this whole thing. I'm like, well, my phone's
oh,
going to die before it gets here. And my
right.
phone, like,
It'll be like a
anyway.
whole 12 hours without a panel.
Yeah, like what am I gonna do? But luckily, in the interim, like of course, right after I purchased it, like I found the right combo of adapter and cord, and so I'm at a steady 59%. Thank you very much. But it just is like it's so rude
No,
that
that is frustrating. But so they came outside of the window?
they came 5 hours early.
5 hours, that's a lot.
Which would have been amazing, except for that I put my phone on silent because I was busy, and so when I came back to my phone, I saw that they had come to my front door, and then I saw these messages like trying to deliver your package, and then they said your package was delivered in the chat, and I couldn't. I'm like, so then I go out there, first of all, in the most inappropriate outfit for outside, you know
What
what
were
I
you
mean?
wearing?
Okay, no, I can't even. It's like they look. I tied something around my waist to pretend like that made it okay. It didn't make it okay, Jeff. It didn't make it okay. And it was like there was like one point where I almost had a certain part like just swing right out of my whatever. It doesn't matter. It just was. I realized I shouldn't have, but I was so excited, and I thought, this was my logic. I'm not wearing glasses or contacts, so I everything's a little bit blurry. So the world probably also can't see me. It's like bright as day. Anyways, whatever, or night, or who cares what time it is. Anyways, but so then I'm like thinking that it can only be in one place, like front of door. You know what I mean? It's not there. So then I'm like squinting, looking in the garden, looking in the garage. You know what I mean? I'm like holding all my bits in place, like going to the neighbors, like thinking maybe they put it over there. You know what I mean? pointing the sprinkler. It was just like it was such a fucking hot mess express. You know what I mean? And I'm just like trying to avoid like the like running into anybody. You know what I mean? It was like just the oh gosh, it was so just whatever. Anyways, thank you. That's my vent. So here I am,
Did Doc's joke
59%.
make you feel better? And did Zephyr get
Oh, I
it
didn't
right?
see. We didn't look. Let me. I'm not looking.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, I'm not
It's
looking
fake
in chat.
spaghetti.
Oh, an imposter.
Oh, Zephyr, you not only did you get it right, you ruined it in the process. He wanted it for
No,
shift.
sorry. Sorry. I mean, macaroni.
That was a good guess. It happened to be right. It was a great guess, in fact.
Yeah. Whatever. This was about
So,
me
yeah,
and
no,
my.
that's frustrating. I don't know what happened.
Oh wait, this is what happened. So this is what happened. Okay, so I paid for expedited shipping, yada yada, and I got the whole spiel, Jeff. I didn't just get the cord. I got the whole new wall adapter. I splurged, right? And so I paid way too much for this shit that I didn't want to pay for. Like in my head, I decide what it's worth, and then I like get really angry when it's more than that. You know what I mean? Like in my head, I'm like, this should be $11.99 US. I paid double that, sort of, not a little bit less, and that was too much. So here's where we're at. Oh, I wish I remembered the word that the customer service agent used. It was like, this is unacceptable on
Are
our
they going
part
to
or something.
refund the
So,
expedite?
so she was like, "How about I cancel this and offer you a promotional like a promotional stipend or something like that?" And I'm like, "Well, I was doing all the pity things. I even got transferred to like a manager. I was like a super Karen because like I'm like, you don't understand. Like I need this today, ma'am. Like today." And so I got like sent to the next level person, and they were like doxing the shit out of me. Like every time they referred to me, they were like, "Ma'am, shift, mishappens and shit," and, so, anyways, I'm getting the item, and then they also gave me like a little promotional something, something for my next order, and I'm like, "That's
Oh,
right."
okay.
Yeah. Eh.
So they did like own their mistake.
Yeah, but I was like, "Can you just get the driver?" Like, it happens so like relatively quickly. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh my God! Anything to be the victim, huh?
Hey, what do you call an Italian sex worker or something?
La puta, a punta.
No, it's like
Oh,
uh, a prostitute
oh.
or a noodle sex worker or something. I don't know.
A noodle, a noodle worker.
A noodle worker. Sorry, doc. Um,
Oh, he Googled it just for you.
oh, that's so sweet. Whatever. Last time I was here, there was a whole bunch of trash cake slander going on. I can't even believe I'm back. Yo.
Trash cake is not hard to slander.
Okay,
It's
first
trash
of all,
cake.
okay, there was
What do
stolen
you want
trash
people
cake.
to say
There was
about it?
there was stolen trash cake valor. Sorry, that is so frustrating to me. Everybody's stealing trash cake. Everybody wants a slice.
It's a meme. That's what happens with memes. They
Mm.
replicate and propagate and mutate
I like the word
and
propagate.
apparently aggravate.
Super aggravate. You know what I like? Okay, so I I dated this guy once, and he had this like very heavy, like very European accent, and he would call me Mademoiselle. My name, Mademoiselle Schiff, let's say, and uh, and for the longest time, he would call me say this name in a foreign language, and I thought it was like endearing, but then I found out later in like a very inappropriate setting that he what I thought he was somebody was like, do you know what he's calling you? Because I thought it was like sweetheart or something sweet. No, they were like, he's calling you asshole, right? And then and so I called him out. I'm like, you're calling me asshole? And he grabbed me all tight and stuff, and he was like, I'm not calling you asshole. It's you're the whole ass. It was very spoiler alert. We didn't end up together. Is the whole, is the whole thing. But
Oh wow.
it was really it was like funny. It was like funny for us, but it was
What an
a weird.
asshole he
Yeah,
sounds
he's a
like.
whole ass. That's the
Uh,
joke.
all of it.
Yeah, very very fun accent though. Hmm.
Gay people kissing is not a kink. Gay is not a kink. And straight people have kinks too. Probably even more than gays. Just because there's more of them. And
Yeah,
no, kids don't need to be sheltered from a gay
it,
kiss. My
it's
God,
are
they're gonna see
straight
it
people are
by the
straight
time
people
they're like
kissing?
5. Huh?
Are straight people kissing a kink? Like what a weird question. Fake Brian King.
I don't think anybody kissing in public is a kink.
So weird.
It's like it used to be normal. Like nobody said anything about like a straight couple kissing in public. Is it a kink now? Like, or is that something people are turning
I
against?
mean, like, what's it called? Like, what's affection in public? What's like,
PDA, public
yeah,
display
yeah,
of
yeah.
affection.
Some people are really not into that. I like it.
I mean, I don't mind it.
I
I
mean,
mean,
like, there's like a line for it.
it's
You know
not
what I
for
mean?
the public, but I don't care if the public's around. Is that gonna stop me
Mm.
if I want to hold someone's hand or something?
Wait, is that real Brian King or fake Brian King?
Is there a fake Brian? It
Yeah.
looks real because YouTube's putting the channel names now. Brian
Okay.
King Productions.
Hey, Brian King, if you're real Brian King. Hey, Brian King, if you're fake Brian King, I guess.
Wait, what? Now just seeing a girl get kissed by a guy is these people need to stay inside. Just keep them indoors. Don't let them out in
Yes,
society. They are not.
that is true. They
They
didn't
are
know
way
each
too
other.
fragile.
That's true. That guy just kissed a random girl. That guy
Oh,
just
it
grabbed
wasn't.
her.
Oh, like he just grabbed some random girl and kissed her.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
it's
grabbed
such
her.
a nice photo. I didn't even know that that was
Yeah,
the story behind it.
yeah. Breaking invented
Well,
fake Brian King. That's hilarious.
and who's this Vlad Herbinsky? That's got to be a sock too, because he just showed up, but he knows way too much lore and already has enemies, an enemies list.
I don't
So
know.
what's happening today?
Well, I've had an eventful day so far.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Did you ever find the original package?
No, I don't think they delivered it. I think they're liar
So
McLiars.
when they like scanned delivered,
I
you
didn't get
don't
that.
think
It
they
just
because don't they have to take a picture of where it is?
I didn't get any of that. I got like I
Oh.
got like a weird text message situation. They like texted me. They're like I'm
Well,
outside.
sometimes they do that with me, but they text a photo of where it is, like
I didn't get any of
by
that.
the door, by the mailbox, on the steps, whatever,
Yeah.
and then I'll know that oh, at least they delivered it and put it somewhere.
Yeah, like I said, normally it's right outside my front door. This time, nothing. This time they were like, I'm outside your door. And I'm like, okay, so then if I don't open my front door, just leave it right there. So that's what I expected. I expected to open my front door and
Yeah,
pick it up. But
yeah,
then I had to like go on like that's why I like tied something around my waist and like went on a little
like a whole
journey.
Indiana Jones quest.
Yeah, with like squinty eyes, you know what I mean? I couldn't, it was just like,
Yeah, it kind of does make more sense that the package wasn't delivered they misled
I
you.
don't think they delivered.
Especially if it
That,
was the five, like 5 hours early too, is a
that's
long.
so early. And I was telling like the person, like just get the job. Like again, it appeared that it just occurred. You know what I mean? Like I finished what I was doing, picked up my saw my phone and realized that this had just occurred, and I'm like, what are the odds? You know what I mean? Like my phone's I am like so available usually, and just anyways, there
Were
was
you doing something alone?
I was not alone, but
Okay.
I have no regrets in what I was doing.
Okay. No, I hope you. I was gonna say I hope you had a good time.
It was worth
Have
it. I
one
mean, if
for
I
all
got
of us.
if I had to be missing it, I'm fine for whatever, whatever. No regrets. It's fine. Just how dare.
Oh, so I didn't catch the part. They straw man. I thought they were reacting to something that was actually said. Yeah, look how they were sneaky that way.
Trash. Uh, what's trash gate?
Good
I do
morning,
think that
Mike.
I do think that people
You
not
think
so
what?
skilled with a cigarette and a mustache could be in danger. Luckily for me, I'm well versed. Your background or foreground is like tripping me out. First of all, is that a cassette tape?
Yeah,
It looks
I
so
mean
real.
headphones, and they're smoking like the
There
coffee.
is smoke. It
Yeah,
literally.
and the donut is smoking.
Wait, where's the donut?
It's behind you,
Where? Oh, behind me.
behind your head. Just turn around.
Okay. And then is this like a graphic novel or what's in front of me? Just a little scribble
I
sketchbook?
don't know. I told it to do like a Gen X coffee
Oh
thing,
my
and that's
gosh,
what
a
it gave me.
robot made this? What?
Yeah.
I
Oh, I
can't.
certainly did not.
Oh my gosh. I
Take
thought this
care,
was like
not
a photo.
loss. And your computer looks cool. I didn't know that's what it was, but we have to talk because it looked complicated. Wow, it looked like something out of a '60s sci-fi movie, like something out of Barbarella.
Wait, how'd you see their computer?
Hell, he sent
Evan?
me stuff. People send me things.
I'm the hottest trans on the street. Thank you. Not the first time
We
I've
have
heard
our
that.
first fight, non-fight of the morning. Hey,
Wait, which
Trek. Oh, I can show it? Okay, does everyone want to see Not Law's computer? I would never guess that
dot
that's what this
computer dot?
was. All right, let me figure out how to do it without doxing myself. Um, I can't I can't show it from Discord separately without showing Discord.
Can
There's
you
no
download the
separate link.
video?
Huh?
Can you download the video?
I suppose I could, but it's from Not Loss.
Can you not upload the video to YouTube and then he'll present.
Yeah, can you do that? That'll be a lot easier. Oh, I bet, Brian. With all the spurgs that show up here, I can only imagine the setups that are behind all of this.
Look at the creepy light bulb that your robot chose for your brick room.
You think that's creepy? But you're not seeing the whole picture. How do I? Okay, if I take both of us off,
Okay, yeah.
are you still going to be able to see the screen?
Yeah, we just won't be able to talk if you put us backstage
Oh,
or whatever.
okay. See, it looks a lot cozier with the
Why was
full picture.
the donut smoking?
It's because it's genetic. It's satanic. Everything smokes at a Satanist coffee shop.
That is hilarious. Okay, it does make the light bulb look less. It makes it more
Right, let's
innocuous.
create. It's like it's instead of like a Silence of the Lambs basement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I told you that I had this job once with like a swinging light bulb, and it kind of triggered me a little bit.
Did it hit you?
No, it was like high.
Oh,
It was like a yeah, and there was like a bathroom with like no door on it. It was as sketch as you could get. It was a
yikes!
mall job. It was really
Oh, that was at the mall.
yeah, yeah. It was I was an elf at the mall. It was very, very
Oh,
alarming.
right. Yeah, I remember.
It was just cardboard boxes, and just like it was just like it was like it was real creepy, like solo dolo. If you had to like go back for more, what's it called, the cookies and fuck are they called? What are like Christmas cookies? gingerbread cookie. If you had to go get like restock gingerbread cookies by yourself, it was real fucking
The
creepy.
men or just the cookies? Are they in the shape
If
of the
you have
men?
to, if you had a, they were little men,
Oh
little
yeah,
gingerbread
gingerbread
men.
men.
But if you had to go back and like like if you were to leave the Christmas Wonderland in the middle of the mall and go to our little dressing area by
That's
yourself
where
to
you'd
get like
see the swinging light bulb
yeah.
and the bathroom
It
with no
was
toilet.
real,
I mean, no
yeah.
door.
You had to like, yeah.
That
It was
is
like a little,
creepy.
it was like a little dungeon door between like two freight elevators
Oh
and
my
shit.
god, that's like David Fincher creepy.
It was awful. It was totally awful. And then I just remember like being on break, like walking around with my like candy cane striped leggings, thinking I was badass. Like I don't know what the fuck I was thinking back then. I own that mall.
Vlad, cut out the personal attacks. Take a time out for a second.
uh,
Was that just seasonal? Like one season? Or did you go back?
um, the mall experience. That one was
Oh, Doc, you're having
what?
whiskey today?
No, he's not.
He says he is.
I think he thinks it's funny.
No, I think he's itching to go live and he's itching to do other stuff. And King needs a bath.
Internet God has so many
Vlad
opinions.
got timed out for not being able to stop attacking Brian King with personal attacks over and over and over after I asked him to stop and deleted one of them. But he'll be back. It's just a temporary timeout. Why? Do you know who that is?
Who? What? Who? Who are you asking?
You're. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm still. I guess I'm still talking to Docs in the chat. Um. Well, if you go live, then I can. After this ends, I can send my audience to you if you want. If this
Wait,
ends,
Doc, are you serious? You're drinking or you're joking?
it's a goodbye to summer.
No, you're not. You're not drinking.
Check out your latest P law. Is that a video?
What is happening?
Okay. Well, Doc will be live later, and you just have to find him on your own because he doesn't want me to put his channel. So if those who know know.
Hi, Elena.
Good morning, Helena.
Well, his at is right there.
Do you a liar? I don't even know what that means. Hang on. Do you a liar?
Do
Um,
you?
I don't know how to answer that.
I'm gonna say you do a liar.
I don't feel like I do liar, but like do I don't feel like I do a liar. I've done liars. I didn't know they were liars at the time, but if that's what you're asking,
Have you lied on someone? Been
not to my
lied on?
knowledge. I mean, it's all on, I'm very aware, unlike most of the people that come here, that this is all on stream, so I don't bother trying to lie or contradict myself.
Don't you feel tiny with this like setup? Don't you think this like Honey I Shrunk the Kids is us? Don't you feel
Which one?
little? Don't you feel tiny?
Like, just in general, this medium or my setup in particular makes me look
Because
small.
like you're the same size as a cassette tape.
Oh, with this sim, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
It's like changing the whole perception.
Yeah, and you're like your head is as big as a book. It
I
could
feel
fit inside
I
of a
feel
book.
like I feel good. I feel mighty. I'm blocking the smoking donut. I'm the hottest trans on these streets, don't you know? You know what I like about you, Jeff? Is that whenever, because like 97% of the time people are arguing, they're just calling each other gay, and then you show up and just laugh at it and being all like, they're not gay.
I'm so used to it. The little kids that I was teaching in the generation of everything's gay. And so all the kids I taught were constantly calling everything gay. And so I just knew how to take it.
You're ungaying everything though. You're just like you're down in the
But
chat
I
like
never
no,
gayed him in the first. That's what I was saying. I was not that type of gay. I didn't do much gaying in the first place.
no, but you're taking away the gay from people calling each other gay. You're down in the chat being like, no, they're not. No, they're not
But there,
gay.
no, I think there are people out there that really think people like Mike Cerrone are homosexual, or people like Doc or whoever, and they're not. None of these people are gay. None of them. They have
Tiny.
wives,
Okay.
girlfriends. They like women. I'm certain of that. We know these things. Speaking of, hang on, we got somebody else in the back. Give it up for our favorite gay non-gay.
What are you saying?
What is that photo?
It's Keir Stalin,
Oh, is that your
Lord
guy?
Protector of the British Realm.
Look how funny his nose is. It's so precious.
He's creepy. That's one of the most creepy avatars I've seen so far.
Is that a real person?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
well, it's an edited photo of the Prime Minister of Britain, whose real name is Starmer, but I like
That's
to
the
call him Keir
Britain guy.
Stalin due to his policies.
He kind of looks like what's that guy's name? The Chef Ramsay dude.
Oh yeah,
Gordon
Gordon
Ramsay?
Ramsay.
I mean, both are British, so there's
Here,
certainly
let's get a closer look at him.
Lord
He looks a
He
Protector
looks
little
of
like a
the
more.
British
villain
Realm.
in like
He looks like
a
yeah, way
Rocky
more
movie.
shapeshifter dude. Yeah.
I mean, he is a villain. I'd consider him
That
a
hair.
villain of the British people, a
Mm.
scourge on humanity.
Damn. Oh, allegedly, I'll sprinkle an allegedly on there for your safety. It's just for entertainment purposes
Well,
only.
I'm not British, so I won't get arrested for saying stuff. But if a British person says that, they might. But I'm safe for
Dolbez.
now.
Dolbez, change your name to Doc or something. Be careful.
Ah,
Doc
I'm.
Bez.
I'll stand by my name, and I'll say the truth as it is. Although, I kind of don't like calling him Lord Protector because, at least Cromwell was based. He wasn't exactly a good person, but at least he was based. Keir Stalin is just, yeah, yeah,
Well, I know
not
that the
a.
Brits that come on here are none too happy with the way their country's being run right now.
Oh yeah, I have been observing Britain since Boris Johnson. Like, actually, Britain is the country I probably think about the most politically, aside from America.
Oh.
And it's just gone down and down and down, faster and faster. And yeah, did you
Britain
see
is
the
going
recent?
down more than America, you think?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, wait, wait.
That's what everyone's saying.
Wait,
I mean,
Dolbez, is it going down more than the Ring of Fire is going down, down, down?
maybe we'll see. But
Okay.
Jeff, did you see the recent Epping court case where a local council or county in Britain, they protested against migrants being housed in local hotels, and the local government, they pushed out the migrants and said, we don't want this. And so a court case started between the state and the local county, and the result of that court case is that the judge affirmed that no, the right of asylum seekers must come before and above the right of native Britons. That
Oh,
was literally the result. Like that is now official
oh.
law that
Is
other
is
cases
do they
can
is
cite.
that going to be challenged? Do they have like a Supreme Court that can
Um,
give a final determination, or is that the end of it?
I mean, considering that the judge who ruled this is a 28-year-long Labour voter and a former chair of the Fabian Society, which Keir Starmer has, published essays under as well. I don't think it's going to get challenged at the higher level. I think it's, and the people are not happy. Like, have you seen the Raise the Flags protest? People
Mm-mm.
putting up thousands of English flags across Britain on lampposts and everything. And now, like, state workers have to go out and tear down their own flags.
All the
Like
flags.
raising the
Dang.
English flag is now like racist.
Wait,
It's
what?
haven't you seen this on Twitter?
What?
Like
I gotta
people
fact
are
check this
yeah,
one. Hey,
people are
hang on.
graffitiing the roundabouts, the walls with the English Saint cross of Saint Andrew, the red and white. It's,
Remove
um,
St. George's flags. What is that different than the UK flag?
the UK flag is it's the flag of the civic nation of the United Kingdom of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Isn't
That's
it
the red and
blue?
white.
They
That's
said
just
it's a
England.
safety issue.
Yeah, safety.
Wow,
Huh?
what's wrong with Brits that they can't look at a flag without causing harm and damage to everybody?
I don't know, man. I don't. Well,
It's a
if
red
I'm
flag.
allowed to be a bit conspiratorial, it's just the damn Fabians, and it's them all the way down. And I think a lot would have been better if the Fabians never existed.
If what never
If
existed?
who didn't
The
exist?
Fabian Society,
Oh,
uh, a um, a type of Fabianism is a form of socialism, which is basically the type that evolved into wokeism in America and into the sort of hellscape you have in Britain now. And because the main premise was in the 1890s, they founded a Fabian Society and they wanted to initiate communism. However, they realized that revolution won't work. You know, the British Empire is too strong, and so let us infiltrate all the levers of the British Empire and push it through education and finance primarily, and from there we can jump into the state and push it down on the populace. And so they focus really heavily on getting people into the Bank of England, um, and then all the other positions of education and everything. And sort of, even though the British Empire ended, the financial system and the web of economy set up by it uh, did get sort of is still there and is still here and was sort of infiltrated, you could say, by the Fabians. Not to say that it's oh, they did everything wrong and they control everything, but I think it is uh, it would be dumb to not think about them when, okay, Keir Starmer, he has been involved with the Fabian Society. He has posted essays on their website. That the current, like, a lot of the ministers in the Labour Party who push policies the people are very against right now have been involved in that. A lot of the early sort of wokes have been either praising the Fabians, using the same tactics inspired by the Fabians, or are straight up Fabians. And then, and then the recent Epping court case is sort of the crown example of this. Two-tier Starmer, the Britons are now below asylum seekers in terms of rights. It's bleak.
yeah. How are the Brits handling that?
I hope they handle it well. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know if they'll manage or not. Like, the easy solution would be, you know, get the king on board, because that's literally all you need. The king plus the people is sort of the traditional way to oppose the parliament, because the people alone are equal to the parliament. You have sort of three powers in the British society: the king, the people, and the parliament. And the parliament just sidelined the king and nobility, so now it's sort of
Take care, Shift. Good to see you.
so
Here,
there's no
let me
let you.
give you something on the way out. So long.
You
Okay.
have a
Oh, Ricardo says they're protesting.
indeed there now.
Oh, that's so much better. God, thank you. It was hard, like take listening to what you were saying, taking it seriously behind that creepy face.
Well, that was sort of the point. Keir Stalin is a creepy, wicked man, and so wait, actually, I'm gonna see if it's better there. And also, it's not just ceiling light. My hair is actually blonde now. You
You're
were
at your place.
doubting
You're
the
back at
last
your
time.
place.
Yeah. This is where I live. If I do this, is this better? I don't
Oh,
know.
it's
It's same
it's
for
better
you.
than Keir Starmer.
Yeah, but it's better for me because now I don't have to see the my face there and there because I see
Oh,
the
okay.
stream. But if I use the
You
selfie
have a
cam,
very smug hairstyle.
well, what does that mean? This isn't a hairstyle. I don't have any gel. This is just my natural position of the hair.
Un-
Well, the natural will be straight down, but I can't
Unadorned.
come on
How
stream
much
looking
less
like
smug
this.
can you be? It's basically bedhead.
I can do like this. That is also kind of weird, but
Don't let him troll your hairstyle. Wear it however you want.
no. It's I have struggled with my hair for ages, so I just accept it as it is. I don't know how to style it, how to make it look good. It's just yeah, it is what it is.
And the gingers too, they say, are becoming rare.
I mean,
So, what's going on in Norway? Or with you?
in Norway, it's heating up because election is in what is that? Yeah, in 10 days,
Oh,
less than 10 days. It's the 8th of September, I think. So it is heating up a lot, uh, and not necessarily all in a good way. So on one hand, you have the typical, protests, speeches, debates, the normal. Like in any democracy, that's what happens when election comes. Then you also have stuff that probably shouldn't happen, like data manipulation. So Norway has a statistical service. So SSB, the Norwegian Statistical Service, that gives that statistics on all of Norway, and it's supposed to be neutral. But one of the main sort of points of this election is the wealth tax, and the right side, the bourgeois side, that is the technically correct term. They do refer to the right wing as bourgeois and the left as red green. The reds and greens are the left, and the bourgeois are the right. That's the technical terms for Norwegian politics. But at least one of the main sticking points is this wealth tax, which the right says is ruining the competitiveness of Norwegian companies. And so statistics on sort of the proportion of foreign-owned businesses in Norway compared to native businesses is very vital. However, it just so happens that the page on the amount of foreign-owned businesses is under maintenance, and that maintenance will end 2 days after election. So the state is just no, you can't look at this information. That this is under maintenance. You can't look at it. And
you think that's intentional or incompetence?
I think it's intentional. If it like ended in December, that's one thing. But the fact that the maintenance period is pre-planned to end right
Right? Aren't they
after election,
required to not do it during the election season?
uh,
It seems like that would be written into.
this has never been an issue before. We've always sort of been able to trust our
Ooh, the
statistics.
trust is breaking down.
Yeah, well, it should have been breaking down ages ago, but
Oh.
it's just now that people begin caring about it and seeing that, oh, why are we trusting you here? And so that's one thing. The second thing is that I think six parties, so all the minor parties on both the left and the right, are allying together to sue the state for corruption, financial misuse, and treason against the media laws, or something akin to that, because uh, the both the state-owned media and all the mainstream medias, they are very partial in who they cover. They exclude every single minor party, despite them polling. around the same as some of the more mainstream parties, like the Norwegian Democrats at 2% are completely excluded, whilst the Greens at also 2% are included in everything on par with the conservative right at 20%. Like it's very partial. They seem to only support parties already in the mainstream. In addition to yeah to excluding every single upcoming party. So and what they also saw in that sort of law case, or in that case they launched, they also showed statistics that this is actually important. Like for the past 40, no, not 40, but for the past like 10 elections, the percentage of coverage each party gets by the mainstream media is basically directly correlated to the actual result of the election. So if the media, if 10% of the media coverage is about the progressive right, they'll usually get 10% of the votes. Like it's a very direct correlation, and minor parties are against this because this is just the media controlling the elections. And usually this wouldn't be a problem because media independent, they can do what they want. The issue is that the state-owned media is a part of it, and all the main media companies, they are reliant on state funds. And part of sort of the technical agreement to get state media funds is that you should be neutral and don't be biased in your coverage specifically on election stuff. But they're not, and so there's a lot of issues around that.
It sounds like you'll do a lot of things on trust instead
Yeah,
of getting them codified.
well, yeah, because it worked before, but that's even not even the top of the iceberg of what is happening. Also, the party I mentioned, the Norwegian Democrats, they are basically the biggest of the minor right wing parties. The only one that's even comparable to American politics, because all the others are still very left wing. But that party, one of their members got assaulted on by a mob of migrants in a city. And in that same city, just 3 or 4 days later, uh, the leader of the Social Liberal Party got also assaulted by a pride parade mob. So we have
What?
like real political violence here, and
It's the gays
that's
and the immigrants?
yeah, they usually coalition together, unfortunately. But then also, a few weeks or days even before that, the Norwegian Democrats had invited. Is it her name is Lene Strauss, a um, a member of the AFD in Germany, invited her to walk around Oslo to sort of get an experience of the immigrant situation in Norway. And they had barely been out for 5 minutes before a massive mob of immigrants, and Antifa showed up and hounded them out, and the police had to rescue them and isolate them in a
Wow, and that's
parking
not
house,
even
a
immigrants,
warehouse.
that's their own people.
Yeah, so it's heating up, and
Gee,
you know,
well, keep giving us updates. This is real drama, y'all.
if you remember, you should watch the election night. Actually, you shouldn't watch it all because it's all in Norwegian. But you should
I
watch the
don't need
result.
to because you're going to be here to tell us about it.
True, but that could be a delay of a week or two.
Oh,
So,
Lord. That's,
uh,
yeah.
but
Maybe I'll see the headlines.
yeah, the election is very interesting. I've already voted because I don't live where my voting district is. It's my voting district is technically still the place I grew up, so I had to mail-in vote from where I live now. Uh, but yeah, I don't have any feral cats. No, why do you? Why do you think I have any feral cats?
They're craving entertainment, and we can always count on cats for entertainment around here.
True. What I do have is
Are there neighborhood
no,
cats?
no. I don't. I don't have. I don't know what I have. but I don't have feral cats. That I'm pretty sure of. And
Spiders, cockroaches,
not
any
really, no. I don't struggle with pests like
any
that.
living thing.
I'm doing pretty well on that front. Although
Does he
speaking of
have his
pests,
own? I don't think he has any animals.
not me now, but where I grew up, my family has bought a cat. So technically I have a cat, but it's, I don't live there, so yeah. Uh, the wild animals in Denmark, that sounds like an oxymoron because Denmark is so flat and sort of inundated with civilization that even the wild spaces are just curated spaces by humans. So Denmark is, there's probably nothing truly wild there. But if you consider deer a wild animal, sure, it's there, but it's only there because the Danes have, that
Denmark, where the
forest.
deer run wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you start school yet?
Yeah. And then I got sick on the second week, so I've been
No.
sick for a week. So it's really funny. I start, okay, I do the first week, and then the first weekend after I started, damn, I get sick. And I'm snotty nosed and
Like cold or something.
yeah, with a cold, lung infection or whatever for a week. Very annoying. But
What
it's fine.
how's it going so far with your classes?
Um, the religion class I took, it seems very interesting. I'm looking forward to it a lot. The Latin class, holy shit, it's complicated, and they move so fast, bro. It's like multiple magnitudes faster than the type of language learning I'm used to from high school. That it's it basically, for comparison, I had German for 5 years, 3 in middle school, 2 in high school, and to me it seems like the skill they expect me to have uh, after half a year now with Latin is the same level that I was expected to have after 5 years of German. So it's like, bro, they are moving. It's 4 chapters a week, very very fun. Actually, not very annoying because I actually want to learn it, and I don't think I'm gonna learn anything if I have to speed run through the chapters without actually learning what's in them. Just have to memorize enough for the class and then move on. It's but I understand why, because they need you to have a level of basic competence to be able to actually begin learning the rest of the Latin classes. Now, I don't, I only take Latin language class, but the people who do sort of a Latin course, they also have a lot of other topics, and for that, it's expected that Latin as soon as possible. So I understand why. It's just annoying that they move so quickly because
Is
that's
that the what is that the most difficult part about is the pace? You just don't have the time to
yeah.
like
It,
get it
and it
down and code it in your brain.
Yeah, and it's just not the way I function. I'm a lazy bastard. I don't function with that sort of fast-paced forced learning. Uh, but I have to. I have to make do. It's the way of the world. I just have to gilla läget, as they say in Swedish.
Are you gonna stick with it?
I mean, I have to.
Oh,
I technically have one more day to pick new subjects. The 1st of September is the last day where you can change your subjects. But I can't be bothered to find some new ones, so I'm gonna stick through it until December, and then I'll see what I do. In that is chocolate milk, yes. Unfortunately, this is made by Litago, which is a subsidiary of Tina, and Tina are pumping their milk full of bovars, methane blockers, It's not exactly the healthiest drink, but it's goddamn delicious. And it was cheap, 2 for 30. So 2 of these for $3, which is a steal. So obviously I had to do it. That's sort of the way it is, you know. Slightly unhealthy, you have to do it because you save a lot of money. Health is secondary to the wallet. Oh, that reminds me also of more election scoop, a drama. So you know how I've talked about the electricity situation in Norway, how it's so horrible, you know, with our cables to Britain and Germany, that the prices in Norway are sky high. That's technically only for the 3 southern electricity zones, but the politicians right now are planning on connecting central Norway to the southern zones, and thus giving us German prices. And the result of that is that might multiply my electricity prices by like 5. So if I was paying
That
right
seems like
now,
a lot.
right now I'm paying $60 a month. If they do this and I get the same price as what my father pays, I'll pay closer to $300. So 60 to 300. So certainly not something I'm happy with. But as is always the case with malicious governments, they are planning on implementing this right after the election. Of course, because if it was implemented before, they know they would lose re-election. Right now, they still have a chance at re-election, so they're gonna
But if
wait.
people know they're going to do this, they'd still have reason to not
But the
vote for
media
it.
is not talking about it, and most
Well,
people
how
get
come you
their
know it?
information from the media because the media is primarily left wing. Like if you look at the voting pattern of the people hired by the media, 80% vote for the right, no, for the left. You know, so they will support it and won't really cover anything critical, which is sad, but it is how it is. I personally don't care about Norwegian media, specifically because I know how partisan they are. I think it's the media situation in Norway is worse than in America actually, because America you at least have Fox News, you at least have one media corporation you know will be biased towards the right. Norway doesn't have that. Every single major media corp is for the left. There doesn't exist mainstream media that's specifically right wing.
But don't they have social media where people can get news from all over the place?
Yeah, but it's sort of taboo to talk about politics too much. People prefer to talk about, oh, what did you do this vacation, or the sport, or a movie you watched. Most
But
people
like
they talk.
they could. I'm not talking about like necessarily talking with their friends, but they could look up different articles and website. They're not bound to just what the Norwegian media is showing them.
No, they're not, but they basically are by their own culture. You know, they don't care about it too much, and so they won't, you know,
Then that means
spend
they're
too much
fine.
time on it.
If they don't care enough, then
Yeah,
they're fine with
yeah,
how
they
things
are
are.
because the biggest sort of electoral demographic are the boomers and the Gen X and the early millennials, you know, who are comfortable in the status quo, and they don't really care that much. And other than, you know, how is my life? If my life is doing decent, I don't really care. Sure, it's gotten worse in the past 5 years, but it's still good. I think that's the main idea. And then the other demographics are just too small to matter. And yeah, like the youth are, I think it came out that 40% of all males between 18 and 25 vote for the far right party of Norway. 40%. Um, whilst only 11% of women and like 20% of women vote communist. So it's certainly like the younger demographics are very sort of involved in politics, even if not directly. They have their political opinions very strongly. Um,
Well, um, your life seems like it's doing pretty okay.
yeah, it
Does that
is.
motivate you to vote with the boomers and the Gen Xers?
No, no, because I don't vote based on my own personal life. As a principle, I try to vote for what is best for my nation at large and not what's best for me.
Oh.
Because I think that's sort of a fundamental prerequisite of citizenship, that you don't think of your personal life, you vote based on the nation at large. And that if you can't think of the nation and the consequences of the politics you are trying to impose on it, then you shouldn't vote at all. So I purposefully don't let my own life taint the politics I vote for. I vote for my nation.
Maybe it's an American thing, but I expect everybody to vote in their own self-interest, and then we get this collective political will that emerges from that.
It could work, but historically, I I wouldn't say it has worked in Norway, because the majority are what is in their personal short-term interest is detrimental to the nation long-term. Let's put it like that. Too many people are high time preference. They think only of the now. They oh, I want more benefits from the state. Give me more money, and oh, I don't, a 2% increase in taxes. I'm rich now. I won't feel that in my wallet, and not think about the implications for their grandchildren, who just, are kids. How will their tax situation be? Like, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
not
probably
saying
do the
it's
same
horrible.
thing.
Yeah,
Want to
but
benefit from the money and not really think about 2 generations beyond where I'm at now.
you should, Jeff. You should. That's
But as long as I'm doing some kind of investing or saving or something, I'd probably be okay. That to me would satisfy whatever worries I would have to have around
sure.
that.
But it's not always about your own security and safety. It's also about, how will Norwegians be in 90 years? Will I be able to?
Nobody can predict that. Like it's
No,
impossible.
but I can do stuff that will help that. At least I want to imagine that I can vote in a way that will make life easier for the future generations, and I think that's a fundamental duty of democracy. And yeah, I think democracy is more, it's both a duty and a right, but I think it's more duty based than a right. I think you have a duty to, yeah, to consider how you're voting. You're getting this right, but don't squander it. And I think that's what you would do if as is happening now in Norway. Let's just vote to spend more money. Just more money. We have so much money. Let's just throw more money at the
Yeah, but
issue,
why not if you have the largest sovereign wealth fund in the world?
because we'll drain it, and then our kids will have no geopolitical advantage. This is a huge advantage we have now, and if we're better at handling it, then our kids will also have that advantage. Same with
Well, at
electricity.
some point, one of the generations is going to start draining it. It's not going
Yeah,
to go on
but that
forever and
shouldn't be
ever and
us.
ever.
That there will come a time when
So why
isn't
not
that
start like if someone's going to do it, might as well be you, and you can set the trend for how it's done. You have some control over how the future generations might do it.
we already have that. We have technical rules on how to spend it. But no, I do not want it to be my generation that fucks up the nation. Norway has lasted for over 1,000 years. 1,150 something years Norway has existed. I don't want to be the generation that's pointed at that is the beginning of the fall. In fact, I want to be the generation that's looked at that is the beginning of the recovery. And I think it's, maybe an Americanism, but you are a young country. Your loyalties go back like 5 generations max, and 5 generations in the future. That's sort of your mental headspace, because that's the headspace of America, 250 years, a bit more perhaps. And so you project that far ahead into the future. But a lot of Europeans, at least previously, before everything went to hell, there was this mindset that we are 1,000-year-old civilization. We need to push 1,000 years into the future. The French revolutionaries, they believe that we are now going to launch the next cycle of humanity. We had the Bronze Age, the Classical Age, then the Middle Ages, and we're going to launch modernity. And that's going to last 2,000 years. That they had that, or for that matter, a bit controversial, but the Nazis, the 1,000-year Reich, every single politician thinks in massive time frames. Again, Norway, 1,000. What is it exactly? We are. Why doesn't the English article doesn't say the age, but the Norwegian article says the age perfectly? We are 1,152. Damn, I was close. 1,152 years old. That's how old Norway has been. And before that, the Norwegian people has been here for 3,000 more years before that.
Well,
Again.
if they've been around for that long, do you not trust them to continue to stick around? You don't seem to have a lot of faith in your
I
people.
trust them to continue sticking around because they all think about the future. I trust it to continue because I believe that Norwegians fundamentally are able to consider the future and think about it going to continue. The right-wing turn we see in Norway here, I think, is a proof that Norway will continue because we are handling the issue. We are reacting to it. We are thinking about the future implications of this. So I do have full faith, but that faith is dependent on that enough people are able to think like me, or not like me, but the same way. You think in a larger time frame, and I think that's something that a lot of people naturally get when they have kids. They begin thinking more long term, but that is something that should be part of the political thinking earlier as well.
Well, in your opinion, but who are you
Sure.
to say?
Well, I'm me, and I have those opinions, and I think Norway was great a few times in history, has fallen multiple times in history, has recovered, and we'll be able to recover again. And now that we don't have a king to rely on, it's not the king whose responsibility it is for recovery. It's up to the people. That means we must have a people who's motivated towards such recovery, and a recovery for the intention of future continuation as well.
But you said you're not worried about it's continue. It's probably going to continue. So it's just continuing in a form that you want to see it continue in.
I mean, I'm not worrying about it because I believe enough people think like I'm doing now. It's not as if nobody thought about the future, I don't think it would continue. But I do believe that enough people are future looking that it will continue.
Then does that mean it's going to naturally recover?
Mm, part of it. Some of the faults and issues we have now are issues that are so old that we have sort of evolved innate strategies for them, or they're just naturally going to recover.
Sorry, I've got through my
Uh,
noises. Welcome, my friend.
Gentlemen,
for
we here.
example, the demographic problems, those will certainly fix themselves because it's not as if all of society are having less kids. It's specifically one portion of society not having any kids at all, or very few kids, but their genes will not propagate, and so the next generation will be more likely to have kids, and in a few generations you'll never recover. Like that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
can.
What's
Sorry.
up?
I was interested in the future of Denmark. What's the plan?
What's the plan for Denmark?
I don't know. Well, they have deer.
He said
So
that
hopefully
he said they have a bright future, but it requires
Norway.
more. Oh, Norway. I thought he was from
Yeah.
Denmark. Sorry.
No, it's Denmark has it brighter than both Norway and Scandinavia because they turned on immigration earlier. So they
Smart.
have less of an issue with that. Yes, although it's still a hellish issue, but they were kind of smart from the beginning. You know, when they took in their
Okay,
first
so
wave of
you're
immigration.
Norwegian.
I'm half Norwegian, half Swedish. I'm a half breed.
Do you currently reside in Norway? Is my
Yes,
question.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Do you think Norway has a bright future?
Yes, I think all of Europe has a bright future, except
Oh,
for
really?
a few countries.
But that Norway also needs recovering. It has a
Yeah.
future and it's going to continue, but there's also something it needs to
Yes,
recover
and
from.
I think that most countries in Europe will recover because we have recovered from worse. We have experienced way worse, and I think we'll continue.
Tell me more about this right wing plan you have. I want to hear more about that stuff.
Well, plan and plan. It's more just an observation about what's happening in the culture right now. That people are sort of the mindset, the classical mindset, not classical, that has connotations. The old school sort of medieval mindset of lineage and traditionalism and and that and modern nationalism that is returning. Like up until recently, maybe up until 2015, nationalism was seen as sort of one day, you're nationalistic one day, that's Independence Day. The rest of the days, it's sort of it's something you are, but at the same time, very selectively. And so I think a general recovery of the entire culture of the right will spark a revival because currently up until recently, the right had basically gone extinct. It was just the left, but in the past.
Do you realize the problem with vague terms like nationalism?
No, but educate him so he'll know.
A nation can be anyone of anything for any purpose, so that doesn't mean anything when you just say nationalism.
Okay, the doctrine of the nation state, then, that the state of Norway should be for the nation of Norway specifically, and it should not include any other nation.
So are you arguing for ethno-nationalism or just nationalism in general?
Ethno-nationalism is a term invented in the modern day to...
Ethnicity is when you combine race and culture. So are you arguing for a race and culture?
I am... well, if you want to ask... Yeah, of course, at least in Europe. Like, France for the French.
Okay,
England
well,
for the English.
you've already lost that battle, so what's your backup plan?
Have we lost it?
Definitely. If you look at
around.
your overrun cities of immigrants, then
that
you've
can turn
lost
around.
your identity.
That can turn around. Deportations are already beginning in a lot of countries.
Yeah.
Norway's deporting too?
It could turn around, but it's not, and it hasn't been for a long time. And so you've only got places like Poland that even bothered to try and resist. That's the only European example I can think of that at least is holding the line.
And we can turn. There's nothing stopping us from fixing it.
Well, here's where
Famous
the
last
disagreement
words.
is. The American is saying no. You're deluded. The actual Norwegian is saying, I have faith in my country and I believe we can turn it around.
Yeah, the Americans say the same thing. They say they have the faith in their country and nationalism.
I think we have turned things
jazz.
around.
Yeah, well, America is not a blood and soil country. It's fundamentally different. Like
it kind of was originally.
Very easy. No,
it was originally very heavily European.
Yeah, but that's still
all types of people came together to make this happen.
It take only a specific part. It's different from most of Europe, where it's over 1,000 years since these people arrived, and they've been the dominant group here. It's very easy to argue that France should be just for the French, because that's what it's been like for 1,000 years. That's
the Nigerian French.
I agree,
which ones?
To be a nationality in Europe is fundamentally blood and soil. You can say it's civic, but that's a modern invention. You're not Norwegian just because you have a Norwegian passport. On paper, yes, but in actuality, being French is a part of the culture and your biological inheritance. heritage.
Would you say that like Britain is a good example of handling their European nationalism?
No, they don't have it.
Exactly. So you can already see like the writing on the wall. You can see what's happening. What's happening is all this left-wing progressive bullshit is just slowly eroding all of the European countries, and they're all welcoming it with open arms.
I think this doomerism is unfounded. Like
You're
that,
already
it's
doomed.
turning, bro.
This isn't
It's
if
turning.
it's you're already there, bro.
No, we can turn. It's over when we're less than 10%. We have recovered from more. The Russians kicked out the Mongols after 200 years of occupation. The Spaniards kicked out the Muslims after 500 years. You know, we've already recovered. We faced a 60% decrease in population and a Black Death. We've recovered. The entire Balkans, Turkish, for multiple centuries, out, gone, recovered. You know,
So what I'm hearing is make Norway great again. Is that what you're shooting for?
well, that would be difficult because I love our neighbors, Sweden and Denmark.
Yeah.
But yeah, make Europe great again. Although make Europe.
Hey Jeff, I gotta go eat some breakfast. I don't know if you're gonna be streaming for any longer, but I'd like to chat with this dude if you have some free time.
That's up to him.
Okay, I gotta go eat some breakfast. So if you're still here when I get back, we'll continue.
Okay.
Sound good?
We'll see.
Take it.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
sure.
All right. Later.
Later.
What a doomer, man! What a doomer. Be hopeful.
He's the one trying to start a conservatoria, some little bunker village. Everyone's gonna have bunkers out in the woods, and it's gonna be a libertarian community. Except he gets to make all these rules you have to follow.
Libertarian?
Yeah, except he tells you who you can talk to on the phone, who can come over to your house and visit you in the community.
No,
but I like him. I like iPhone.
Yeah, but I mean, to be real, people complaining again about the Europe being lost. Like America is further down the path than we are. Like you had race riots in the 90s. That took until like
we had
the
it before
2010s
that.
for us. Yeah, like you can't.
But yeah, I
really
remember
say.
Rodney King.
Yeah, like sure, Europe is bad. We're struggling, but it's the only reason.
But it's
America
also very
exists.
localized. Like Rodney King really didn't affect the rest of the country. It wasn't until like something like BLM in my lifetime that I saw it be more of a national phenomenon.
Yeah, so it's not as if America is not lost, and neither is Europe. We have. I believe that we have bright futures ahead of us because who else is going to claim the stars? You know, we space is waiting,
We are.
and we
Elon
are.
Musk and
There's
us.
not going to be a Chinese person to first step foot on Mars. No way in hell. It's going to be a Westerner. It can't be. So we have to. It's our duty to recover. It's our civilizational duty. We recovered after
Yeah, but
Romans fell,
duties are
we'll recover
only
again.
as good as the people who decide to honor them
Yeah,
and live up to them.
and I mean, what better people to fulfill their duties than Europeans? Like, look at Spain. Spain is like this satirical country, stereotype that's, oh, it's siesta, just relaxing, taking nothing seriously. They have a GDP per capita higher than South Korea, the workaholic nation. Like, Europe and America are just still leagues ahead of the rest of the world. We, who else?
Well, by our own metrics, yeah. What am I calling you, modern man? I'm not sure. Probably for a while. I don't have any particular cutoff time, so never know. Would it winds itself out? I guess.
Whenever that comes. But no, I'm very hopeful about Europe, and because it has to be, that it's our destiny. We are a Faustian
destiny is what people make happen. What each generation makes happen. If it doesn't mean that the generation could sit on their ass, and destiny's just going to happen with no effort on their part. So any civilization can come to an end.
Yeah, but the destiny is going to happen specifically because I know that we will be able to put in the effort.
That sounds very superstitious, Dobes. So
yeah, it's I don't care.
The rational person that you are.
I don't care. It's beneficial for me to believe that the West will actually recover. If I fundamentally believe it
I
should fail,
agree with all of
I
that,
have
but
no
I don't
reason to do
agree that
anything.
it's guaranteed without the West actually do the reason we even have the West is because Westerners wake up every morning and make the West happen, and they pass that on to their generation so that they can do the same
Indeed.
thing. If any of that stops at any point, we're not going to have a West anymore. It doesn't sustain itself.
It will continue, Jeff. Just, I know, my generation will save it. Like, I'm
Or
already.
it will merge into some kind of global corporatist technocratic structure.
I mean, that could still work. Like, the French absolutist state was still a fundamental part of the West. It continued the civilization. Like, I'd prefer if we continued a generally classical liberal democratic West, but, you know, if we if the choice is continue as an absolutist monarchy or not continue at all, I'd gladly pick the absolutist monarchy. You know, the primacy of continuation, and yeah, the Europe shall recover, America shall recover, and
I think America's fine. Like it's
yeah, but it could be better. You know,
well, yeah, any country could be better.
yeah, but I would say that most countries in the West were better in the past. It just depends on the country
But
on how far the past.
they were better by particular metrics or criteria, and depending on what
I
you're
would
looking
say
toward them for, that's going to
most
change.
most of the West on everything but material conditions were better before. Material
I
conditions
don't know how you
better.
could be that dogmatic about it because it would be
Oh,
like race relations certainly were not better.
yeah. Well,
Tolerance for alternative sexualities and lifestyles and just difference in general was not better. So
I
depending
suppose.
on what you're looking for, it's not
Yeah,
always you're not always going to get better.
but if I'm
And
allowed to be a
it's
bit
not just one
controversial,
category.
yeah. But if I'm allowed to be a bit controversial, race relations don't really matter in Europe until the modern day because we didn't have any other races here, and acceptance of other sexualities is mm, an issue so minor. I don't really think about it in terms of civilizational greatness.
Right, but it's
And
only minor because it's gotten better compared to it wouldn't
I
be if you backed up 30 or 40 years, it wouldn't be as minor as it is today.
true, but it's still not something I'd think is vital to having a great civilization.
I know I'm not
It,
arguing for its vitality.
yeah,
I'm just saying that it's better than
it's
it.
good. Yeah, it's better. Although, would you say it's better now or in the 2010s?
Um, Probably now. It plateaued somewhere. Like after we got marriage, pretty much it just plateaued. It was
Yeah, okay.
normalized and it stayed there ever since.
Hmm.
And then the trans and all the other weird stuff took over.
Yeah. No, but no, I think our generation will recover. I mean, I'm already seeing that a lot of people my age dress better. They actually care about stuff like that.
Just,
And I know
just
it sounds
does that
vain.
recovery mean gentrification? Is that what you're talking about?
No, but I think when you actually care about how you present yourself and dress, and you care about
I mean,
such
I don't
things,
even
will
have
lead
that.
to a care about the wider scale, and also the way politics are moving. I do think that's better and good, and I and the way people of my age talk about having kids, I think is much healthier than what I've heard other people talk about of older generations, or not older, but like millennials at least. So I think it will recover, and hopefully we can keep all the good stuff we have now, recover the good stuff we used to have, and become great at stuff we have never been great at. Just
Are you
all
planning on
around
having
become
kids?
better. Oh yes, gotta find a girl first, but
Right.
of course I want to have kids. Of course,
I think it's doable.
yeah. I hope it's doable. I hope it's doable. So, but I am planning on having kids. Yes, don't know when, don't know how many. That is something time will tell.
That's
And
another thing. Like in my generation and my parents and grandparents, they didn't sit around and talk about having kids or not. They just had the kids. Like it just happened as part of ordinary life, and it was they didn't overthink any of it.
Yeah.
My grandmother was she was like one of eight. My mom was like one of four, I think. We were four, and then my siblings they all each have two. So I watched the numbers get smaller and smaller, but there was never
Mm.
a particular conversation about,
Yeah.
oh, should we have kids or not?
I mean, I think it's good that we now have more control over how many kids you want to have, as long as the
We've
people actually
always
want
had
to have
that.
kids. Yeah, I suppose, but not as much as now. But also, I think it's just we are healthier now, and so you can wait longer. You can still wait until your late middle 30s and still have like 3 or 4 kids. That would be difficult 100 years ago. To have 3 or 4 kids, you would probably have to start a bit earlier, and so it's uh, more choice now.
That was quick. What did you have? A
Uh,
McMuffin?
waffles and eggs.
And waffles and eggs with Aunt Jemima syrup. No, you can't have that anymore.
I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something.
His connection keeps dropping for some reason. It's he's literally in a bunker out in the woods. So I think he has Starlink or something. Oh well, we'll either get him back or we want. But in any case, go ahead, continue.
Uh, where was I? It doesn't matter.
Just
It was a
will this generation be the one to turn it around? That kind of stuff. And a lot of people, you said like keeping the good stuff and then recovering the stuff that went bad and bringing it back. But people are going to have different opinions on that because some people are
sure.
going to not necessarily think that it does need to be brought back because they're not
I
going to
mean,
think
of
it was all
course,
that good in the first place.
but it's also natural that I am arguing for my own preferences and my own
Yes, yeah,
viewpoint.
that I think is a healthy democracy. If everybody would argue for their own positions with the same intensity that you are, we would have the kind of, I guess, robust clarity that we would need, that we could get to run the democracy. That
You
was the
know,
idea.
part of that, it's actually something when I talked to a friend a few days ago, I said that I wish that the communists would have become more hardcore again. That they would become more intense and demanding. Because the communists right now are, oh no, we're not communists, but actually they are, and they're like really weak and pathetic. And like, I wish they would become like hardline
Well, I
Maoists
thought it
again.
was because they had to, because they knew they wouldn't have the support.
Oh yeah,
They
but
would,
like,
for full blown communists, that they would get if they pretended to kind of sort of not be.
I mean, right now it's fine to say you're a communist. It's
I don't
moved
know
too
why
far.
I can't change my icon. I have no idea what's going on. But anyways,
Oh.
you can just look at the default. That's fine. No, communism bad. Anti-communism good.
Of course, but I think if you're gonna have communists in society, it's better if they're actually hardline communists saying that they are. I think that's healthier for the
Yeah,
democracy.
instead of pretending to be capitalist. I get what you're saying,
Yeah,
but the problem is the entire Overton window has gone left, so there is no right wing to defend
sure,
anymore.
of course, but
That's why I was asking you earlier about what right wing you had in mind, and so it sounds like you have a sort of Nick Fuentes version in mind, which probably is going to bite you in the ass.
I mean, I really dislike Nick Fuentes, and
What's different between your position and his position?
I'm European and he's American, and
And he's
that's the
white and not
fundamental
Mexican.
difference.
I don't even take him seriously. I can't even believe he ends up in conversations with grown,
Uh,
intelligent people.
I think a lot of the arguments that would work in Europe do not work in America. Um, and I think there's a fundamental difference between a lot of the problems in America, specifically like the white-black problem or immigrant problem, is fundamentally different from the one in Europe.
Which is a
Because
culture problem, ultimately.
sure,
Not
but
even a
like the
skin
main
color problem.
yeah, but the main difference is that Europeans, the immigrants here, the only sort of minority societies here are at least the 70s and onwards, and not much before that. And we have a few of them. The Spaniards have some issues with the Basque. We got the Sami up here in the north. You got the Roma, the Gypsies, the Jews, but they're so few. But then in America, it's more long-standing, and you can not really, it's easy to say in Europe that these immigrants are not part of the European civilization at all. They don't belong here. In America, it's very hard to say that about a lot of them because it's such a long-standing policy. And especially, I've seen some try to say, "Oh, we should kick out all the blacks. They don't, have any part to play in American civilization." But like, they've been part of it since the very beginning, either you like it or not. So it's a fundamentally different playing space.
Which was your problem earlier, trying to define what you mean by nationalism, because you were hinting at, being primarily for Norwegian people or some ambiguous culture that you couldn't define, and there's your problem.
I mean, I don't think I had any issue with that because I didn't go into details. Nationalism, as it is in Europe, or as it was in Europe, is quite fundamentally connected with the nation state. The nation state, and what is a nation? It's the culture, the race, the ethnicity, the people, and they have their own state. Like, ethno-nationalism, I think, is sort of a very strange word, because at least in Europe, the ethnicity is an inherent part of nationality, and you only have very few exceptions, like British. That's a civic identity, but English is not. That's an ethnic nationality. And so for most of Europe, ethno-nationalism is just straight up normal nationalism.
It's usually
in America.
It's usually a left-wing trap to shut you down so that you can't even begin the discussion.
Yeah,
so I was trying to help you avoid it, but it sounds like you want to go nosedive into it. So that's why I was saying, you're going to end up in Nick Fuentes territory, which, probably won't help you more than you think. So.
No, but I genuinely don't care. The Norwegian state should be for the Norwegian people, and the Norwegian
we got
people
somebody
alone.
in the back. Was
And that's how it should be.
A challenger has arrived.
Welcome. This guy.
Hello.
Track. Welcome. Okay, continue. What's up?
So Dolbez, if you can define your terms, then you might be able to pick a fight. How's that sound?
I mean, didn't I define it? That.
Not at all. You said nationalism, and I told you that's a gray term that can mean anything.
Well,
and then
it depends. The right will understand what you mean. The people who are receptive to my politics will inherently understand what I mean.
Define your politics. That's the problem. You're not defining your politics. You just called it nationalism.
Because we weren't talking about politics directly, but sure, deport all criminals, so criminal deportation, voluntary remigration, and no mass migration. Really, that's the beginning.
What about all the extremely foreign countries that are obeying the laws there? Should you just integrate them all?
It depends. It's their duty to integrate, and if they don't want to integrate, deport them. If they want to integrate,
so sure, then there goes your Norwegian identity. Do you see the problem? You just recreate.
No, because the rate of integration is so low that it won't really dilute it. Like, if you deport the criminals, you probably remove a big part of the immigrant population already. And if you then punish people who are just dependencies on the state and not integrating, you remove an even larger percentage. So I don't think it's an issue.
If I could interject.
Sure.
The idea of integration on the individual means shedding their identity, where they came from, like letting go of that and becoming, I guess you could say Norwegian, or if you go to England, become English, shed what you left because you left for a reason. And when you show up to the new place, don't make the new place like the place that you left. Become it. Change yourself. Is that not important?
That's hard to do.
Unless the two are very compatible, but yes, that's generally the problem.
And it doesn't happen. It's that, as you said, unless they're very similar. Like Swedes will perfectly integrate with Norway. Obviously, they will. Most Europeans will, but it's more difficult the further away you are culturally. Even Americans have issues integrating perfectly with a lot of European countries because there are such fundamental differences, and it's even more so with the modern waves. So, like, integration and assimilation are good, but I don't think they're possible at mass scales because at the scale we have imported people, they are able to form parallel societies. They have no need to integrate because they have their own grocery stores run by their own ethnics. They have their own cultural spheres, their own schools, their own everything, and so it's different.
Well, they got along better in the 1700s, but we've been getting along less since then because we've changed dramatically. But yeah, that's what
Who
happened.
are you talking about now?
America and Europe.
Yeah, I mean,
originally we
get
were
along
basically
better
a
in the
European
past?
colony, so we were identical.
yeah.
Well,
But
we
I mean,
couldn't
you're
have been
still
too identical. We
fundamentally,
fought a big
yeah,
war.
and you're still fundamentally part of European civilization. Like,
And then
sure,
we
Yeah, we're
went
American.
batshit crazy with the
yeah, but
interchange.
America is a subset of Western civilization. Like, it's an inheritor of your European heritage, and
And a bunch of other cultures.
And then
sure,
we opened the floodgates, and now there's no way to identify an American. There's no culture
Yeah,
or
and
race
I
to
think that's
identify
one of
as
our
American.
strengths. I like that. That's one thing I like about America.
And it's also our weakness, as Dolbus is pointing out, which he's correct.
It's just something we have to adapt to, but I think if we do adapt to it, that makes us even stronger as
Why do we
Americans.
have to adapt to it, Jeff? Do we have no other
Because
choice?
it's a reality, or you can retreat from it if you want to your bunker. But
Are people
if that
already
is the
doing?
modern reality,
Hey
most
Jeff.
organisms are going to want to adapt
Hey
to
Jeff.
that
Even if the
reality.
government doesn't force you, do people automatically segregate by themselves?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
Most of them do. Almost 90% of humans will flock together to their own little groups,
And
even if you're
we have that
integrated.
in America too, the freedom of association.
Exactly. So that's showing you that this melting
But
pot myth
you're the
is a
one that
lie.
said you can't tell an American anymore. So if we're all
And it does
segregating into little groups,
Point of view, like
also those groups. They don't have to be. We all came from India, so we're all going to buy houses in the same neighborhood, and we're all going to go into business together.
but they do.
But many times, yes. However, you will find groups of communities where we all came from different places, and that is the thing that ties us together. The fact that you're different, and I shed my old skin just like you did, and now we are building this community together.
Vegas was like
Based,
that.
Always sounds
based,
good on paper.
Nobody from Vegas was from Vegas. Every single person you met was from somewhere else in the world. And we
I
all
mean,
were coming together to build this society.
I can speak from my military experience that everybody is from someplace else, and um, are you doing your job? You are standing next to me. Are you doing your job? Because if I'm doing my job and you're doing your job, does it matter whether you are Mexican? Does it matter whether you are a Korean? Does it matter why you joined? No, it really doesn't. It is, are you doing your fucking job? Because then we become friends, because like, hey, this guy's doing his job and his job supports my job and I'm doing my job and somebody gave me kudos. Next thing you know, I friends for life. You know what I mean?
Sounds good
Now
on
that
paper. Sounds good on paper, and it sounds
No,
like a lot
it's a
of.
real life thing because my job's the same way. That's one thing I like about it. We
And
have
it
every
sounds
type
like
of person under the sun, and we're all coming together and working together
And it
to
sounds like the
successfully
typical
pull off.
American cope of the virtue
Well,
signal
you're
that
not you're not
we
even there.
accept
You don't know
all
what my
kinds
workplace
here.
is like at all. So you just talk it out your hole right now.
Yep, that's what you're doing too.
So go
And
ahead,
so
continue.
his point, Dolba's point, is that they can see when it doesn't work. Americans can't see shit because we have no standards anymore. We don't know what works and what doesn't work, and we're just
That's
winging
not
it
my
every day.
entire point as well, though, but it's part of it. A larger point is that you are not blood and soil in the same way as America, so you have to handle this issue differently. That's. I don't think it would be legitimate for an American to just say, deport all immigrants, because in America there's a legitimate issue that most of you are
We're all
descendants.
immigrants,
Yeah, exactly,
except for
and
the
that's
Native
not really.
Americans. Their blood
Yeah,
and soil.
and so they can do it. Well, not all of them. They're also conquered tribes from all over the place, but like it's a more difficult issue because, as you said, you don't have the same standards to compare to, and you also have a shorter time frame to of reference of your own nation.
So are you ready to define terms properly now instead of ambiguous stuff? How about moral standards, your economy, and your government? Are those things important?
Of course,
Well, what
they
terms
are.
do you want defined? Let's start there.
So for morality, do you believe in a God or not? Are you just secular?
I don't know, but I'm
What
not
about your
Christian.
country, generally speaking? Is Norway generally religious or
No,
atheist?
we're atheists. Although
Okay,
although our
there's your first
culture
problem.
is heavily Lutheran. Our culture is heavily Lutheran Protestant.
I thought most of y'all were atheists. Last
Yeah,
time
we
I
are,
checked your polls.
but our culture is
Secular
very heavily
Lutherans.
Lutheran. Still, it
How
is
can your culture be Lutheran if most of your people are atheist?
how can it not? The
Because culture is
doctrines and
separate from
ideas of
belief.
Because
Lutheran
words
Christianity
have
has impacted the
meaning.
culture.
Because words have meaning, and atheist people are secular. That's where that word
Atheist is not a
came from.
culture, it's a belief.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's
It's a belief. There's no
secular.
atheist culture.
It's secular is the English word that has meaning. See, when words have meaning, then you can debate this shit.
All secular means is non-religion.
It
There's no
means
specific
non-religious. That's
secular
what
culture.
atheism
There's
is,
multitudes of secularities.
as
Well, then,
opposed to
I believe,
Lutherans who are religious people.
You
I
can
believe
take
that you're talking about words, and then you say religion, and I believe that religion is defined by faith-based actions towards a perceived outcome. Like you do things because you know if you're Christian, you pray to Christ, and because you want to go to heaven, maybe, and you fear hell. But you brush your teeth because you want to keep your teeth.
And will that
You go
affect
to,
your culture?
uh, but it doesn't have to be so separate from survival.
Exactly. It still affects your culture. It defines your culture. It defines what your people are. That's the most important foundation of politics is your
But
moral
how
standards.
I survive versus how you survive. Like, hey, if we're both surviving, does it matter that you have, not you, but somebody has Allah and somebody has God and somebody has Krishna.
See,
And some
Somebody
people
has,
have Stalin and some people have Mao because they don't have religion and that is their god.
if you act accordingly to what will keep you moving forward in progress and gains, then you have that. Yeah, I guess it could shape your culture, but when cultures mix, the gains mix as well, I believe.
And some of them don't play very nicely together, like in the Middle East, for example, where their cultures don't mix. And they've been at war for over thousands of years, and there's no progress over there. So maybe they can't get their shit together. Maybe we shouldn't emulate that system. Do you see how
you
clear
think
and
we
easy
are?
this is? Definitely, we are part of the problem in the Middle East, Jeff. Who do you think's funding all that shit?
It would happen regardless. It's
No,
not
it
as if
wouldn't.
America's created it.
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
it
it
No,
would.
would. Yeah.
one
They have
tribe.
been fighting for
I
a
mean,
thousand years
October
before
7th
America
happened,
existed.
regardless.
It's just that America is fueling it, but
Hey,
that doesn't mean it
Dolvis,
wouldn't happen
one
without.
tribe would wipe out another tribe. Unfortunately, America is funding a certain tribe, and that's why they're still there and still provoking more wars.
No, they won several
Wars have.
defensive wars on their own.
The Middle East has been the most war-torn area since the beginning of humanity.
Why?
Because it's the crossroad of humanity. It's where Africa, Asia, and Europe meets, and
It's the
peoples from
crossroad of
those three
hell.
places
That's where all the demons
constantly move back and forth. New faiths have.
But then all they
fall
need
out
is a
of all the
melting
time.
pot like America, and then all problems are solved, and then we'll all just get along.
And
Right?
when you
Right,
have,
Untrackable?
yeah, I think that's basically what I said, and it's a hard pill. It is a hard pill to swallow when what you believe in, and like you said, secular, and the leaning on a specific book rather than reading all the books and living your life, that I'm willing to fight and die because you read a different book and you believe it. I'm so sorry, but it's like, hey, like I said about survival, I'm 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 gonna do what it takes. Um, and if the person next to me just so happens to read a different book than me and they're making it too, like I said, you become a teammate. But so many people are willing to stand on that book,
Okay,
whatever book it may be,
okay.
and it'd be like, hey, I'll kill you. I'll kill
Let's
you just because you stood on a different book.
let's test your example. What if the book
Wait,
I read is the
hang on. We got.
Bible,
What
and
is
the book?
going on?
Oh, what?
Is
I
that the
took my hat
fair?
off. Well, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Did you go to the
At home.
fair?
No, I went to the auto museum this morning and
Oh,
had coffee and hung out with all the guys who brought their old cars.
oh,
Took my
nice.
daughter around for a minute, like 15, 20 minutes. She got bored, came home real quick. Now I'm waiting on the wife, and then I'll go to the fair, and maybe I'll join a watermelon eating contest, stream that, you know.
And grape
But
drink,
and a what?
grape drink, Kool-Aid, grape Kool-Aid. You got to drink that with your watermelon.
Okay.
That's a conservatoria thing. We
Yeah,
never
yeah.
did that growing up.
You never had grape
We
Kool-Aid
had
with your
watermelon and we had grape soda, but it was never a thing to have the grape soda with the
It
watermelon.
pairs nicely with fried chicken, by the way. Just pro tip.
See, I didn't even know that.
Jeff, you completely missed the racism in the entire thing.
Yeah,
As always. This is like
Oh,
100%.
yeah,
of the
probably because
conversation.
it wasn't racist where I came from. It was normal.
It just
Well, I mean,
depends.
Yeah, it did. I just got it. It went right over my head, or under my feet.
And that's our host for you, everybody. Congratulations, Jeff. Top notch.
well, I kind of feel a little like segregated or something. You basically called me the N-word.
Maybe I did. Do you complain too much?
That makes him in.
Yeah. If you
What does that
complain too
have to
much,
do with?
that
So
means you
in is
nag
not
too
tied to
much.
skin color. Then it loses all meaning.
I
Just pick
literally
a different word.
I wasn't even trying to make this about me. You guys were having a great
Call him a
conversation.
bajagaloop.
Yeah, we
And
were
then, and then you
trying.
and then
But then
you guys
when
like
you
took
get
it for a
to
Wait,
side.
hang on. We got another controversy to settle. How is grape drink racist? I never knew it was racist.
Because you got to be
but
from the
then
projects if you use that
No,
phrase.
again,
that's not. I don't know where you grew up. That is not true where I was from.
you
There's nothing
this
racist about grape drink.
it gets so
Watermelon
way,
is a racist meme.
I
it
like
gets away.
watermelon. Why is that racist?
I like it too, but grape drink is not racist, so I'm going to
It gets
defend that
away.
one.
It gets away from, like I was saying about an individual and survival, and it gets into stereotypes based off of characteristics, physical characteristics, and that's where the racism comes from.
That's where we were getting ready to go into. If you're ready now, so okay, so you said
Wait,
something
hang
about
on. I want
different.
Moose to have
Oh,
a
sorry.
chance to talk.
Hold on. Let's hear from Moose first.
Why though? Like I'm not trying to be the center of attention. I just
Oh,
came
okay.
here to
No, I
hang
thought
out.
you were telling us something.
No,
Okay.
if I do stream later, I'll let you know. I just came up here to like be part of the conversation that you guys are
Oh,
already
okay.
having.
And Track, come back up if you want.
So
All
I'm
right, well.
hijacking the show now. Sorry,
Huh?
sorry for talking on panel. I'm hijacking the show.
Well, you do that. No, you have a reputation though, but I
Okay.
don't mind you, even when you're wrong.
What was I wrong about, Jeff?
Huh?
What was I wrong about?
I forgot the thing
I'm sure
that I
you did.
went to look up.
Well, you did lie about going into a bunker and not coming back online.
Where do you think I'm talking to you from? I'm in the bunker now.
Can we
Oh,
see the
shit.
bunker?
No, you
No,
can't see
that's
the
the whole point.
bunker. That's the like come on,
Why
man.
can't we get a bunker tour? Why not?
Yeah, let me put it on a map for you and show you where to
No,
cut
you
the
could just
power
like show
line.
us the interior, so you don't have to do a map. We don't have to see your location.
Just look
A
at the
lot
pretty
of us
picture
probably
there.
have never seen a bunker,
It
even know what
probably
one
looks like
like.
an 1870s like farmhouse, and he's probably got some like chickens in the corner and like this little box. And
It's probably just some normie American house, but I call it it's a bunker in spirit, Jeff. I'm trying to
okay, now the
get
truth
removed
comes
from
out.
society.
Yeah, amazing.
So wait a second, hold on. Now we have to talk about this. So you are doing the same thing the left does, and you are using fake language
Now
to
them's
describe
fighting
something.
words, youngin.
Oh, I know it's fighting words, but you're not going to call a fucking bunker something that's not a bunker, sir.
Anything that is armed to the teeth is a bunker.
You don't own
No.
language.
No.
I got some pew pews.
I may not own language, but the
stream
Webster
shut down.
Dictionary actually defines our words.
Well,
and
it's
also
ironic
is-
because IFI is the one that came up here and started chastising Dolbez for not defining all his
Because I wanted to
terms
get him on the
properly.
right track instead of arguing with these left-hard idiots. So, anyways, Dolbez, let's get back to the untractable point.
Arguing
That's
with the left
untrackable.
people is specifically what is needed
So,
because our
untrackable
population
thinks
is left wing.
that if we read different books, that's not a problem. So, what if I read the Bible and Dolbez reads the Communist Manifesto?
We watch different movies, don't we?
Which
And
book
different
should we
TV shows.
use, Dolbez?
Well, I would prefer the Bible. But since I'm
Okay,
reading
so
the
now you're
Communist
getting back
Manifesto,
into
so of course.
now you're getting back to
Adults
a
are
religious
capable
standard.
of consuming different media and still coexisting together.
So now
I don't know
now
what
you have
dysfunctional people you're hanging around out in the bunker land.
Now you have your moral standards. So now the second most important thing is your economy and government. Should you be capitalist or socialist, Dolbez?
Corporatist, neither.
No. Don't start left-wing bullshit words. Just socialist or capitalist. Which one do you choose?
Capitalist is a left.
That's not
word.
a whole
It's called
spectrum.
the
There's
free
more
market.
economic systems than those two, and trying to say that's the only two systems is wrong. Like,
I know you can mix cancer with a healthy organism, and you can use a whole bunch of gray bullshit terms, but we both know what the left wing and the right wing choice is. Which one do you choose, socialism or capitalism?
Again, corporatism.
Are you leaning more towards capitalism? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's not on a spectrum. There's not one spectrum. Oh,
you can have a
here's
mixed
capitalism,
market
here's
like here in
socialist.
America.
Yeah, I know, but that's because Americans are stupid again. There's more economic systems.
Not all of us.
Well, y'all are mixed too.
Just them.
You? Probably even more than we are.
Corporatist.
Just them. Fuck you.
Especially Moose. He's super retarded, but don't worry about it. Anyways, so then your final choice is your government structure. Do you want an authoritarian regime or a libertarian government?
If the choice is between authoritarian and libertarian, I definitely choose the authoritarian. But if it's authoritarian or
There you
liberal,
go.
I would choose liberal.
It's authoritarian on either
There
side.
you go,
Because
Jeff.
libertarians are authoritarians.
You know what? I'm gonna point out how you guys choose a daddy no matter what. Like I choose none of that bullshit.
Word.
So I'm way above
See,
that.
we Americans like our bootstraps. Fuck yo daddies.
And that's why you've never reached the heights of greatness that Europe has. You've never
That's
had
why
a
we're the
Napoleon.
greast
Oh my
Never
nation
had
in
a
the
Charles the
world.
Great.
You've
You never had an
Elvis.
Alexander the Great.
Opium.
Never had a
We're the
Charlemagne.
greatest country that
Opium.
ever was.
That's why we're the
No.
greatest country in the
Is, and
world,
so far ever will
Elvis.
be.
Rome has been more great. The British Empire was
Fuck
bigger.
No, we're
Rome.
actually the greatest joke that there ever was because we're the only country in the world that tells our people that they're so free, but they're the biggest slaves on the entire United fucking
Exactly.
States
You feel like a
of
slave?
America. They're just a bit. No, you are a slave, Jeff. You do not have freedom, bro. You don't have the freedom to do whatever you want, whenever you want. Without like, there are statutes, codes, and limitations that prevent you from doing anything that you want and having the freedoms that. As long as you do no loss, injury, or harm to other people, you could still be locked up for that shit for the rest
Any
of your life.
society has that.
And that's not what slavery
And that's not the
means.
point.
Again, that's
The
a
point
redefinition
is
of
you
the
are
word
still a
slavery.
slave, and like as long as
No,
you
it's
recognize
just
that,
an
I
unfree
can be cool with
person.
it.
Just because you're not fully free doesn't make you a slave. You're not the property of someone else.
Actually,
So, like,
Actually,
having a
you
speed
do
limit is
carry a
slavery?
social security number, and you are property of the United States government, by the way.
by the way, Moose, useful idiots aren't slaves. Ignorance is bliss.
Oh, I
Well, I'm
forgot.
glad
They're
you
not.
could
They're
bring
not
us up a
slaves.
story today.
They're just workers, brother. They're just workers. Oh, praise God.
Those bars are for your protection, Moose. Stop bitching. You're not a slave. That's
They're
not a
just
prison.
re-education camps, so that way we can make sure that you're on the right path, brother.
Elvis is from the government. He's here to help.
I'll convert you all. I'll fix you right
Hold
up.
on, there's a knock at the door. I gotta be here.
There goes the bunker.
That sounded like wood.
A bunker which you can knock on.
So I shouldn't have given you my geolocation and where to cut the power lines? Is that what
You
you're
can.
saying?
Nobody cared. Nobody's gonna try to find you. I promise. We
Everybody
remember
wants
that
to
you're out
find me,
there.
especially the left-wing retards that I call out on every one of these panels. And
You know who I-Fi's starting to sound like? Andrew Tate.
fuck that.
Oh.
He's a bitch.
He's like, these bitches want to love me. I got the
Yeah,
money.
they want
I
me.
got the body. I got the bunker.
I got the Bugatti.
Got the Bugatti.
I got the Bugatti in my bunker, which doesn't go very far because it's indoors.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Bugatti. You just didn't have to tell them it's like a replica.
Hey. Shh, don't tell everybody. Spoilers. So
You know,
anyways,
the funniest thing,
oh, yeah.
I-Fi, real
Yeah.
quick. I have a fucking convertible fucking little car. So like one day I'm gonna use that fucking line. You want to check out
Is
my
it a
fucking
Miata?
convertible?
Be honest, it's a Miata, isn't it?
A Miata? No, Miatas they're kind of weird.
Those are those
like,
little
It's a
tiny
Corvette.
cars, huh?
It's a
those are
Corvette.
toy cars. Those are made
Yeah,
by
I had an
Honda.
ex that had one.
Miatas are definitely toy cars. But what like versus a Miata or Eclipse? What would you pick?
I would pick a Camry because I have a large penis and I'm not insecure about the size of it.
The Camry doesn't, bro. The Camry slugs compared to the Eclipse. Though.
It lasts forever.
I'd pick
You
a
buy it
Camry,
one
too.
time and you drive it for the rest of your life because you're not worried about the size of your small penis. Bugattis are for micro penis.
So which is the best
over
penis car? The little toy car or
Wait,
the Camry?
the speed of my car doesn't determine the length or girth of my dick, bro.
The insecurity is the projection, bro. That's the problem.
I-Fi has looked very closely at this stuff.
Yeah. It's there's a correlation to like car quality and penis size.
Bro, I literally drive
I
one of
didn't
the
even
like most inexpensive motorcycles that is ever made. It's only 110 cc's. Like, if I wanted to drive a fast car, I would definitely not choose a fucking Camry, bro.
Are
Like
you
a
one of those
Camry.
Hell's Angels dudes that like tells people the road etiquette and when you're
Yeah.
allowed to salute
You
and not
caught him
salute
loose as a Hell's Angel.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit like that?
I tell people road etiquette. I'm 145 pounds driving down the
Have you
road
seen
on a
these guys?
fucking.
They drive around. They're like, you're not allowed to like nod at me. There's a road code, bro. You're
Don't
like,
you
what the
fucking
fuck?
pass me,
Yeah.
brother. I may be slower than you, but you pass me. That's disrespectful, brother.
I own the road. This is
No,
my
that's
road.
not me at all, dude.
All
I'm
right, that's
actually
cool.
like, I'm pretty chill. Like in real life, I am chill. Like I used to be hot headed and like, when someone would cut me off, I'd honk the horn or flip them off, tell them to go suck a dick. But now I actually like, my nervous system is so used to it that I'm just chill. I'm like, why get angry? These guys are fucking retarded anyways. Nothing I do is going to change that. Like,
That's so based.
it's live and let live,
The last time I drove, I went the speed limit, and some crazy bitch tried to run me off the road, and I learned my lesson. Just stay away from humans. They're all
You
evil
haven't
and
driven
retarded.
since?
No, I'm in the bunker, dude. Which
What do
word
you
is
do?
in
Like,
the
how do
bunker?
you
Do you
get
not
food?
understand?
You send your
He's
wife to do all
lying.
that?
He got
You
a fucking
make your wife
a
take the
wet while
risk?
driving. He
I
got a wet
said-
while
My
driving. and he
husband is
doesn't have
too
a
scared to
license.
drive. I
I
have to do
send the
all the
woman
work.
out to do womanly chores like
To
a
do
real
work that you're
man,
too
Jeff.
pussy to do. It sounds like.
I send the woman out to do woman chores like a real man, Jeff.
Yeah,
You don't know
he
what a
sends his
real man's
woman out
like.
there
To
because
drive.
there's crazy people out there, right? So he sends his woman out there to get ran off the road. So that way,
Exactly.
Good
That's
thing
what
his
women
woman
are
is
for.
fake.
Collateral damage.
yeah, she can't provide for the family, so IFI's got to stay home
Word.
protected. He's like the king, He's got to stay
Who's gonna run
protected.
Conservataria if the emperor goes down, Jeff? You got to think of this shit in advance.
I don't know who's running it now.
Anyways, Dolbez, now that I've properly defined the left and right wing, the left wing are immoral socialist authoritarians, and you just checked off 2 of those boxes, so congratulations, you played yourself. The right wing are the moral capitalist libertarians, and that's why you fail at everything, Dolbez. And no, it won't turn around anytime soon. You're going to get overrun with your progressive left wing bullshit about integration and tolerance and diversity is our strength. Have you heard any of that before?
Choose love, brothers and sisters. At the same time, we're going to burn down your businesses and make sure you can't make a profit.
Can't we all just get along?
We're going to go protest in the street and make sure you can't get to work on time. But don't be angry, brothers.
By the way, this isn't directed at you, Untrackable, but you did kind of stoke that fire, so that's why I had to shut it down. Sorry.
Wait, he let what's on track? He didn't. What did he do? He's not even here.
He started that kumbaya bullshit where it's like, oh, in America, we all get along because
No, he's right. And you said yourself that you cannot tell who an American is, and that is part of the
I
point
was
of
making
that.
a point to Dolbus that his ideology doesn't work everywhere because, like in America, we are so fucked. There is no race or culture.
We're
to
not. What do
identify.
you want an American to look like? You think there should be
I
some
want it to look like
identification?
conservatarian, retard.
Well, how does that look?
It looks like a moral
redirection. I call for a redirection.
Hang on. My producer is speaking.
I'm calling for a redirection. I have a question for you. So you send your wife out for groceries and stuff, right? If there was a cake, like a cake that had a name of a pastor, Pastor Reed or something, would you tell your wife to eat the trash cake?
Or to bring it home for you?
I would tell
her. Or bring
to,
it home for you. Would
yeah,
you tell her to eat it or bring it home to you?
It's sitting on the edge of a trash can, but it's a perfectly
But
good
it looks
cake.
pristine. It looks
I would
pristine.
tell her she can have the cake and eat it in conservataria.
Praise God.
Amen.
Hallelujah, hell Satan.
So Dolbez, historically, the communists are the main problem, as you alluded to earlier, because they love left-wing bullshit like authoritarianism and socialism, which you keep flirting with.
Yeah, after you gave him those
yes,
pitiful
it
Hobson's
is, Dolbez.
What do you mean?
What is
authoritarianism has been the main right-wing policy.
This
for
is the trapezoidal
5,000
troll.
years.
Hey, Dolbez, we all know that there's only 2 choices: socialism or capitalism.
Sure,
So
buddy.
what does it look like when an authoritarian state enforces voluntary exchange of goods and services that are privately owned? What does that mean? Why do you need an authoritarian government to do that for you?
That doesn't. You can have an authoritarian government which doesn't interfere in the market. You can have one which controls it
It
completely.
always interferes in the market. There's never been a human history example of a king or a communist party or whatever the fuck you want to put in there that doesn't interfere with the economy. They always
Sure.
What do you think taxes are, dude?
I mean,
They're
sure,
fucking
but is that
taking your
necessarily a
money.
bad thing?
Taxes is taking your money for making profit. You're being penalized for making profit.
I know what taxes are, bro. I know what taxes are. And again,
okay, so why do we need to pay for evil retards to bomb brown people in the Middle East? Explain this to me. Why is this a necessary evil?
That is just a dumb question, because you're not. The reason you are paid taxes aren't so you can.
It's really not a dumb question though, because like if you look
like
at the last 25 years, we've been bombing the Middle East. When one of the countries that was supposedly involved in 9/11 wasn't really involved in it at all. But yet we went in there and bombed those people,
weapons of mass
innocents, women's, children. Like we ended up going there, growing a bunch of poppy fields, and bringing it back for the pharmaceutical corporations. I mean, literally, it's not a dumb question. Like we are we are slaves. We're tax slaves.
Okay,
Most funneled into evil purposes.
Most, he made a valid point. We're doing American bias here. Since he's European, let me give him a European example. Why should your taxes pay for social programs for illegal immigrants in your country? Can you explain that one to me?
I don't believe they should, but that isn't an argument
but
against taxes as a whole.
That's where your tax money's going.
It's not always where it's going. It's not where.
Are you going to vote your way out of that?
It's not the reason you have taxes in the first place. Like, this is a dumb question because you assume that the reason you're taxed is so you can bomb people. Like, the reason you got those taxes in the first place are more than just bombing people. Taxes are there to sustain the state. And that is a necessary for civilization. It doesn't have to be a strong state, but you can't have a civilization without some organizing principle, and that organizing principle can never be a free market. But
the organizing principle is libertarian capitalism, as I just explained.
It will not work. It has
it
never
works
worked.
Every time. It's the only
every
thing that
libertarian society has been conquered by other people.
Dolbus, it's the only system that works. The only system that destroys that is authoritarian socialists. That's the only thing that will destroy
those. Again, this is the problem with arguing with Americans, because your time.
This has nothing to do with Americans.
So don't hold him.
All humans. All humans.
Sorry, Jeff. No.
Hey, I just want to say real quick, I love that my tax dollars go to methadone clinics and free needles to junkies. Praise God. Praise God.
You can argue that you don't want that.
I think you really might have to hail Satan for that one.
That doesn't mean you have to deny the relevance of taxes at all, or the power of a state. It should be there. And again, every libertarian society ever has been conquered. Because when you organize on libertarian principles, you get rid of the
states, the authoritarian socialists, usually from within. Usually from within your own country. The communists show up.
Would authoritarianism be stuff like telling people who they can have phone calls from or who can visit them at their house?
That's exactly what authoritarians do, Jeff, and that's the irony of it. Even though Emperor Fry is trying to liberate you, Dolbus here wants more sugar daddies.
Let's take a historical example, which you've probably never heard of. Like, in the 1400s,
he's never been to history class. That's for damn sure.
When the Slavic people migrated to the south, when the Cossacks set up their societies, they were basically libertarians, free steppe peoples, horsemen, no state at all. The natural evolution of that is the Russians coming in and conquer it. Every single time you have a society which doesn't organize under a state to fund any sort of defense, will get conquered. It does. If America becomes libertarian within 2 or 3 centuries, it's gone, because every single nation can just creep in around it. There's a reason that every single society has built a state, because it is necessary. The people who never did it got conquered. They got killed. It doesn't have to be a strong state.
He knows that, because Conservatoria is a state.
Yeah, but
And that's the lie the left wing tells you every time, so that you accept Big Daddy's iron boot on your neck.
Well, it's not working because
because
there are
we're
no
here to-
daddies on the left. Let's
We're here to
welcome
protect
modern
you.
men lost again. I bet this guy will have something to say.
Go ahead, modern man.
No, it seems like it's been pretty heated, passionate mode. I don't want to disturb this. He was rolling.
Oh, there's no.
this-
It's actually not heated
this
at
is
all.
not-
Like
this is-
No,
this
not
is
heated in a
very
bad way. I
mild.
guess passionate.
Nah,
would be a
dude,
better word.
this is
is
barely
still
getting started.
Saturday.
This is just like little simmering coals.
This is mild as it
Yeah.
gets.
The- you
This
haven't
is
seen
me
the
just
passion yet.
digesting waffles, dude. I'm very chill relaxing right now.
The Jemima hasn't even started.
For real.
Anyway, welcome to the show, good sir. It's great to see you. You had a couple great streams yesterday. I definitely encourage people to check his show out. Did you take your show down from last night?
I put it back up.
All right, cool.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop his channel.
there you go.
I just fuck with King Steven. Whenever I see him watching it, I take it down.
Oh,
Praise God, I like this guy even more now.
And what is a king compared to an emperor? I ask you.
I don't know. I'm in America. We don't have any of that.
Yeah, I don't know about either of those things.
You're talking to one. I am the emperor.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. No, that context would have helped earlier.
He's got a bunker, not bunker, because he's a conservative, not conservative.
An emperor
That's all
that's
right.
too scared to drive.
Actually, I can define conservative, Moose. Thank you.
Hey, if we're
Like,
going to
you're
define
just
anything,
very wrong,
are we
so,
going to
you know.
figure out which dictionary we're going to use? Are we going to use Black's Law, or are we going to use Webster's, or are we going to do the Orthodox?
We're gonna
Oxford is
use-
usually the standard,
We're gonna use Uncle Fi's dictionary.
but it's not. It's no substitute for context.
So, modern men, do you have a take, or do you just want me to keep ripping up Dolbez for you?
Yeah, you can go for it. I need to.
All right, Dolbez.
Oh, okay.
So, Dolbez,
I
know-
thought it's the mic. Fucking
I know
like,
it sounds good in theory. Communism always sounds good in theory. It's like free shit, everyone's equal, all that bullshit. It never happens in reality. It always turns into immoral, authoritarian.
Why are you
socialism.
telling him this? He's not even an advocate for communism.
Because
Have
he's
you
for
heard the advocate
authoritarian,
of communism?
and he's also happy with socialism. He's happy with both of those terms. Even though he's not sure if he's moral or not, because he's kind of a Lutheran atheist.
I didn't witness
that
any
mean?
of that.
Let's ask modern men.
Yeah.
Modern men, what's a Lutheran atheist? Like, what does that culture mean? What
A
what
Lutheran
culture are you?
atheist?
Yeah.
I think that would be my wife.
Culturally Lutheran.
I guess
Because
her family.
atheism is not a culture; it's a belief.
Yeah, I guess her family would be Lutheran, but she doesn't practice anymore. That's the closest thing I could think of.
I'm culturally Catholic.
No, you're
Culturally
not.
ignorant.
Panic,
Yes, I
dude.
am. I know all the little Catholic rituals and all the
Well,
little,
Catholics are satanic,
in-group
so you're
code,
actually
Catholic
technically
coding for
correct.
things.
You're
was an altar
technically
boy.
correct, Jeff.
they definitely are satanic.
Yeah.
You know,
100%.
talking about not worshiping
not the best
idols,
person
and then
to
all of a
defend.
sudden they do the rosary and fucking Hail Marys and all kinds of shit like that.
Yeah, and they glue. You could get glow in the dark rosaries. They were cool.
all that
How-
shit is fucking hogwash bullshit.
How about calling
Fine.
corrupted men Holy Father? Is that a bad thing? The
You
Bible
know, I didn't
warns
even
about?
think about it then. It didn't even register on my little child mind. We never had to call him Holy Father. We just
Yes,
called
you
him
do.
Father.
That's the number one requirement of the religion, doofus.
We didn't have to call our priest Holy Father.
What do you think Father is? Is he your earthly
I mean, I was
father?
there. I would know if I had to say Holy Father or not.
Well, that's usually reserved for the Pope, but you know what I mean. It's
Well,
still.
then, yeah, we
it's-
were never on the Pope, so it never came into place. I don't know what you talk. Most Catholics don't go around talking
Or your
about Holy
cardinal,
Father.
or your bishop, or whoever's got the funniest.
Yeah,
hat
just
or-
all you're telling us is you're not a Catholic, and all you're doing is helping me make my point that I'm culturally
because I'm not
Catholic.
retarded.
So
we
now
already-
that that's
we already
established, we
established
can
this.
move on.
Somebody found a touchy spot. Don't bring up the war around Jeff. He gets a little.
No, it's just a waste of time. I don't know what we're doing here. It's a waste of my panel time when other guests could be using it to
Oh,
contribute.
To make beautiful AI.
Well, I've yet to see the beautiful AI.
What do you mean? It was so beautiful. It looked just
No,
like you.
mine looked like a monster, like from a monster movie.
Okay, well, you wear the antlers. So
Yeah, but I'm not 80 years old.
Yeah, but maybe you could
And
kind
he
of
didn't even have
project
antlers.
yourself into the future.
That's true, dude. Yeah, just think about, it's like when you buy a pair of shoes that are too big. One day you'll get there. You'll grow into it.
You won't get if they're too big though. You won't get there.
Well, I'll tell you, sorry, I was referencing my child, so
Oh,
that's why I was thinking about that. Because I got her shoes the other day, they're too big, and I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna keep them.
She'll grow into them.
Yeah, but not you. That's a good point. You're not gonna grow into it. Damn, I guess I'm
Dobez, he was trolling. He gave you two bullshit choices to
Yeah,
begin
of
with, and
course.
the whole discussion hinged on you choosing one of his
Hey,
false
Dolbez,
binary
what's
choices.
the third choice? What's the third choice?
There's more. There's not a third choice. There's hundreds, thousands. Everything has been tried in the past. It's not as if it's a trinity. Or
What are the two major schools of thought in economics?
In the modern day, I suppose it's the Keynesianism in Austrian school.
And what schools do they argue for?
Their own. Which schools does the schools argue for? I suppose they argue for
What
their
do
own.
Austrians argue for? What's that word that they're arguing for? Can you put it in English for us?
I don't know. Is it probably libertarianism?
It's capitalism. And what do Keynesians argue
also
for?
Capitalism is just the free
capitalists.
market. That's just the Marxist term for it. To make it seem like a scary thing.
Both sides function within the capitalist system.
Free market.
Sure, one of them wants more state intervention, the other less, but still both are fundamentally within the capitalist framework.
Hey, if I said there are two colors, black and white, would the third choice be gray? Is that the third color?
Depends on if this is a spectrum or not. If you define that this is a spectrum, sure, in the middle there would be gray. But if you don't define that, if it isn't like that, the third color could be red. It doesn't really matter.
How do you combine the spectrum of privately owned goods that are voluntarily exchanged?
You said one end. How do you combine the spectrum that's one end?
What's
I don't
the
know,
spectrum?
man.
What's the spectrum?
He's just gonna keep taking you to more and more nonsense.
I know he is.
Like literally, you will stop being able to make sense of.
Okay, so since we have the white example, if I gave you the black example of when the state seizes the means of production, is that a
Just
spectrum?
tell us your
Is that a
point of what
gray?
you're
All
trying
right,
to
hold on. Here we go. I understand what's going on here. He said in the back chat, he said how he's Middle Eastern at heart. So basically, what he's doing to the stream, he's doing a jihad on this stream.
He does them wherever people let him on to do it.
So
I just
yeah,
want people
are
to be
you trying
smarter,
to
Moose.
turn this broadcast into a bunch of loser failures who never go anywhere?
I'm
never
trying to
do anything?
educate Moose.
He's trying to turn into the
Educate.
i5 show like every other person that comes on here tries to turn it into their own show.
No, that's arguing with robots. They at least have some intelligence.
See, now he says everybody here does that. I do that.
Do you like robots,
get to
Lopez?
Can we get to the back to one of your earlier points? Which
No, they don't like the
Yes,
hijacking.
Yes.
No,
There's too
I'm
much
gonna
We
do
don't
that.
want to talk about
'Cause
your
I
AI wife.
I
Let's talk about
really,
something that matters. to
my
real
brain
people.
froze for like a good 10 seconds when you said that authoritarianism is inherently left wing, because that's probably the most stupid thing I've heard in the past.
Okay, give me an
It-
example
it
of a
does
right-wing
exist on the left.
authoritarian. Give me
It
one
exists,
example.
Yeah.
Give me one example of a right-wing authoritarian.
authoritarianism. The most authoritarian system ever, absolutist monarchy. That's the most right-wing, most authoritarian system.
And monarchies
ever.
are right-wing?
Of course, they're the most hierarchical and traditional. Like libertarianism is and right-wing are two separate things. Like in modern politics, it's basically a trinity. You have three poles. You have a traditional conservatism on one. You have sort of libertarianism on the other, and you have communism on the third. Like that's the spectrum. It's not the right wing as we talk about it today. It's actually two sort of different ideological backgrounds in a trench coat, and both are called right. But I would say that the pure right is the one that was there first, which is hierarchy, tradition, and kingship. Like, when the French Revolution happened, the right wing were the people in support of the king, and the left wing were the people in support of capitalism and breaking away from the king and socialism for that matter. Like, the kingship is probably the most right-wing coded politic you can have, because it's been the foundation of right-wing politics since the beginning. Even
That's because they
right-wing
always follow daddy. Conservatives always follow daddy. That their father in heaven, right?
What's the
And then
problem
it
with
goes
that?
down from their father in heaven to their king.
I mean, Christianity was the left-wing politics of the Roman era. So, but now it's the right wing. Like, things change, but I think the fundamental values of the right are on the same sort of spectrum as monarchy, whilst the fundamental values of the left are different. That's more.
I don't know about here in America.
No, but again, it depends. The right is two things in a trench coat. In America, it leans more towards the bourgeois side. On Europe, it still leans more towards the monarchy side.
Oh, I see.
And they're artificially pushed into one trench coat. So whenever you argue with people like Phil, like, saying right wing is not authoritarian is sort of saying that, oh, that trench coat we made, no, it's only half, and the other stuff, that's left. Like, just arbitrarily placing that side on the other. Like, all of this is arbitrary.
Yeah, he's
like,
trying to take control of the
course.
framing of the debate.
But that's a
Yeah,
very
I
American
hate it
thing.
when
He's not
words
very
have
good at
meaning.
it.
Fuck that. Let's just
Well, you're
rip.
the one twisting the meaning. They're saying, oh, authoritarianism is
Hey,
inherently
Dolbez,
left-wing.
are you familiar with the political compass that you see flying around the internet these days?
Yes, and there's a reason it's a compass and not a spectrum.
Okay,
There's a
Because
better
the
so
version
definition
out
of
there that some guy
authoritarian
made.
leftism on one
so
side
are you
and
familiar with
libertarianism on
the
another.
x-axis and the y-axis?
Yeah, you just proved my point that has to be two axes to represent modern politics.
I proved your point
earlier
that you're
spectrum
talking
was
about the y-axis being on the right. Do you understand how retarded that sounds? Do you know basic geometry, how it works, up and down, left and right? Do you know
All
what
of
those
that's
words mean?
convention anyway.
Do you
What's your
think
point?
the compass defines politics, or do you think the compass was made to?
My point is
He's
he's
just
trying
hostile.
to
He's just
refer to the
contentious.
political compass as authoritarian,
Landry
the
or
y-axis
Moose or
being
anybody
right-wing.
else, if y'all have something to
Either
say,
way,
please feel free to
authoritarianism is
jump
not
in.
inherently right nor inherently left. It's on both sides, and it depends. Is it hierarchical? Is it equality-based, meritocracy-based? It's all different, but it's not inherently leftist. It's both. It can be on both sides.
I try
It's
not to
inherently
talk
human.
over Dolbez because I respect him, but I I'll jump in between with that.
Hey, I have feelings too.
Wow, you're American.
I was programmed with feelings to seem more human-like. So Dolbez, the reason why you can't use the right left-wing moniker on authoritarianism because it's the y-axis. It's up and down, not left and right. Just FYI, pro tip.
FYI, you were the one who insinuated authoritarianism was on that x-axis.
I can tell you.
Put it with the leftist side. So,
I can tell you
you're the one
why
breaking the
I
standards,
simplify
not-
things. I can tell you why I simplify things, but then you may accuse me of oversimplifying it. That's fine. So
I accused you of being stupid. I didn't accuse
that's
you
fine.
of
That's fine.
oversimplification.
That's fine. I'm that too. So the reason why I oversimplify it is because when I look at all human history, every time you have an authoritarian state ruling a nation, it is always under the socialism because that's how you fund the authoritarian state. The government has to get the money from somewhere, Dolbez. Are they out there making shit? No. They come and take your shit. That's where they get their money from. That's what socialism is.
Actually, in a lot of history, the state didn't tax that much because it couldn't. It funded
That
itself
much.
based on its own venture.
Hey Dolbez, how much theft is okay? Is it okay if I rob you on the highway and I only take 10% of your money? Does that make
Taxation
it
is
not
a
theft?
necessary evil. That's necessary.
I love it.
for the
I love
useful
paying
idiots,
taxes.
yeah.
I you don't like paying your taxes?
I hate paying my taxes. I don't like to bomb brown people. Why do
You
I
can move
have
away. That's
And
that?
also, like, the more you own, Jeff, like, the more you get robbed of. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have to
don't-
pay-
I've
why
never had
Jeff
a
doesn't
taste of that
pay
yet.
taxes?
I have to pay homeowners tax on 3 properties. I got to pay fucking every year. You have to do insurance and shit. You get
Yeah.
extorted out of all kinds of money, and it's like, for what? For what? Because I did better. Because I worked
Yep.
harder. I put in more hours. Like,
Exactly.
so you're gonna extract more resources from me, so I have to continue to work harder. I'm smarter than that, but it's like, come on.
I thought we were supposed to get money from the sugar daddy Moose. I'm confused. It seems
Yeah,
like we're
but
doing
see,
it
we're
backwards.
we're not lazy and fucking drug addicted and like having like 20 kids, so we don't need that help.
I want my money back.
Able-bodied.
Oh, I see plenty of the able-bodied at the grocery store that have fucking plenty of help. But I don't look down upon them. I look down upon the government.
Oh, I look down upon them
Nah, it's not
for
their
taking
fault. It's
advantage
no, it's not
of
them
the
taking
system.
advantage of the system. It's the system like purposely set up in a way to make people want that. And then eventually they're going to say, "Oh, universal basic income." And then they're going to say, "Oh, you want your
Yeah, I can't
paycheck from
wait.
daddy? You want that paycheck? Well, guess what? You're going to give me your fingerprints. Oh, now you're going to give me
They can have them.
biometric scan.
They can have
Everywhere
that.
you go, you're going to have to show me who and what you are, and if
I
you
do
if you
that
don't go
now.
along with the program, well, your social credit score is going to drop, and guess what?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I am
now you
worried
don't
about
get paid this
social
week.
credit.
Now you don't get to eat. Praise God.
Praise God.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine all of that.
So what do you recommend, modern men? What should we do?
Well, I spent a good amount of time being really afraid of all this stuff, and then I thought, well, I guess kind of look at it as inevitable um, until you get enough money, right, to get out of it, because that's the only
That's
way.
the secret. You just get a little bunker in the woods. Amen.
Well, let's
Yeah,
get
but
some.
even then, it's like the problem is, sorry, Jeff, is you having a bunker in the woods. Does that really solve what's going to happen around us? Like, if everybody were to like actually step up and do their part, like the entire world could change overnight. It would be
How many
like it
people
would
do you
be
think we
fucking
need?
insane. How many
It'll
people?
solve it.
That's what
It,
It,
Talcott says.
Well,
well,
it'll.
Talcott can't even get
it
three.
starts with individuals, right? I'm going to use Paul for an example. Paul started driving without a license. He started learning the language, learning the legalities, and all that stuff. And so now he's savvy to be able to drive around without a license, and he can still get away with it. He also knows his like trust laws and stuff like that. Like that's one person. Now, if another person does that, it just becomes more like it multiplies. It multiplies the effect. It's the same thing that multiplies with like lazy ass people. Like people are always pocket watching other people, and so if they're lazy and they fucking still get stuff, then other people are going to be like, oh fuck it, like I'll be lazy too and just get stuff, but if everybody is like I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I just know that if other people see you doing it, they will mimic you because they're gonna want what you get.
Like too
So
lazy to go down to the DMV and get a license. I don't want people driving with no license. I
that's
want people
that's
to be
not
licensed so
laziness,
that
that's
there's
just
accountability in the case of accidents.
most my 2 cents is I'm going less the sovereign citizen route and more the zombie apocalypse, destroy each other and then just rebuild civilization afterwards
Well, you
route.
certainly just know how to destroy a channel.
yeah, and that's where
Where
people need to like take it upon themselves to learn life skills, like actual life skills. Knowing, like that's the thing, how to grow food, how to like raise a family, like just like how to do things without the system's help, without having Big Daddy to be there and hold your hand, to not have the grocery store sitting right there for you to walk in and be like, "Oh, hey, look, I don't really have to do anything to get that. I can just get that."
Yeah, I'm
Because
hey
trying
it's
to
not going to be there.
keep all that going, so we
hey
don't
Well,
have
Moose,
to have not have that.
hey Moose, would it make you feel better to know that the secret code for bunker in the woods is a off-grid self-sufficient homestead? Wink wink to the right crowd.
bro, I'm already like I'm not saying nothing about anything else. All I'm saying is Moose is taken care of. I'm not afraid of nothing. I am just like passionate about like more people like just stepping up and being better men, being better people.
So should
That
we
way,
hey Moose, should we network with each other? Like what do you think we should do,
Well, what do you
bro?
think we've been doing? Maybe
I don't
we
want to
don't
be
want you in the network.
associated with you because when they come and take your
Oh,
bunker,
come
they're gonna come
on,
take my
Moose.
bunker.
Come on,
Paranoia.
Moose. You love Uncle Fi.
I
Be
do love you,
honest.
bro. I'll put my email in the back chat. Nobody ever emails me except for Paul and Slave, but that's all right. Oh, and
Paul
Jeff
on
Talcott.
slave. No, dude. He's sovereign sit route,
I'm not a
dude.
sovereign citizen. I'm not.
I
I
said
just believe.
he is. He's going
Yeah.
that route. So that's dumb. That's just dumb, dude.
Oh wow,
No.
Zephyr.
Well, anyways, I used to talk about this stuff serious, Moose, a long time ago, but I gave up on it because there's no audience, there is no network. So
No,
sorry.
I'm
Back
here
to you.
though. I put my email in there. I'm about to cook a fucking nice steak right now. grill a steak. So maybe I'll show you that while we're make some leftists proud.
I've heard some recent brainstorms about trying to get these communities to network more, but that's the problem. Like, no one wants to go that next step, and so.
Well, the next step is just finding people near you, and like we tried to get the main people together the other night, and
that's why I just did the broadcast.
Moose tried to get them to go to the fair today.
That's why I just did the broadcast approach, where I just asked anyone on the internet that was interested, and there.
But to go meet you out in the woods?
No, to buy what I'm selling. So if you're not interested in what I'm selling, then I agree. There's nothing to network.
Like a lot in your trailer park. That's all I'm getting that you've tried to sell so far. Is you want to build this little community where you get to make the rules and tell everybody what to do and be emperor and dictator.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
It's like
do you have many buyers?
Slab City.
Dolbez
I'm
wants
surprised nobody
authoritarian,
wants that.
so what's more authoritarian than emperor?
I'd have to see at least a picture, a photo.
Okay. Jeff, emperor's the inside joke because libertarians don't have an emperor, but that's only for the people intelligent.
But they have rule telling them what to do, and they might as well have an emperor.
Jeff, all civilizations have rule of law. Without that, you're just the dirty barbarians.
I'll stay here in America where it's a lot less than what you're trying to sell. But
if
for people that want something a little less American, sure, give I-5 a try.
If you want to sacrifice your slaves to the blood god, that's your choice, Jeff.
What happened? I thought we were going to see the steak.
What steak? Oh, Moose's
it's
steak.
Probably just as well.
But Dolbez, I was trying to help you avoid the trap of doing things that sound good in theory. Like, we want the God Emperor to save us, but we don't. There is no man that qualifies for that position, and they always end up being some evil retard, which brings back everything we already have. It's just more socialism and more authoritarianism.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for a God Emperor either. You know,
You said a king. You said, "Oh, the good old days of a king. Those were the good old days. We need more."
I did not say that either. You're putting words in my mouth.
I literally heard you say
you did talk about
king,
the monarchy,
and you argued for the monarchy.
If
you know what,
if it came down to it, that you would
advocate
more
dick,
for the monarchy.
That could be a
I did say.
Oh, do what, Moose?
I said it's better he puts words in his mouth instead of a dick, because that could be nasty.
Yeah, I'd rather have steak. Where's that steak, Moose?
Landry, why do you look to the side?
Well, he just doesn't like looking at you. That's all.
He's busy hacking the Matrix. He's hacking.
This is where my screen is. This the camera's on.
Wait, what a weird setup. What is it like that for a reason?
Yeah.
Yummy.
Because my green screen goes on this wall. I can't put it behind me, so that's why.
I see. Okay.
Some of that Illuminati organic made.
That looks good.
Steak seasoning about to go on it. That's how we do it.
Does it have extra lizard people shavings in it?
It's snake people. It's Nagas.
It's got Hillary Clinton's menstrual fluid in it.
Ew! Come on, man. I just ate breakfast.
Lizards are delicious. They're full of protein.
Damn. I'm just playing with you. I'm actually not a rightist or a leftist. I'm a centrist.
You're a fence straddler.
Dude, that's the best place to be, man.
Pole sitter.
I can't decide because like the fake love on the left and the fake conserving nothing on the right, kind of like.
What about the new right? Now Nick Fuentes is going to propose a Trump emperor. He actually wants Trump to become emperor. I just saw this clip the other day. I can't believe you don't
even take him this seriously.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like all these characters, all these people, like that are in this. I don't know. It's I always identified as like a very, very slight tiny lean to the right, but not enough to care about any of these people who are in the whatever you call it, the charade. The play, the facade,
the word games, the salads.
Sure.
The salads, yeah. Let's go with that one.
Oh, Landry, question for you. Do you vote?
I've never voted once in my life.
Praise
Good
God.
Man.
And they still sent me to jury duty, and I got out of it pretty easily, though. I just told them I had a young child, and they were like, okay, see ya.
Did you have to go in person to tell them that, or did they let you out over the phone?
It was kind of crazy. just being.
But
Just,
you missed the most
Wait,
important
let him
election
finish.
of our lifetime between Tweedledum and Tweedledummer, and you didn't vote.
well,
Shame
they'll
on
do
you.
another one next year, right? Or next
Speaking
season.
of dumber, I want to hear his jury story.
Oh, it wasn't that. I mean, it wasn't that crazy. It's just for me, just going to that big ass building in downtown Dallas and just seeing like the jail, like the jail's like the skyscraper, and I'm like, dude, oh man, I have some PTSD with my jail story, so I just I always get like I'm just like thank God I'm not there right now, you know.
You were in
Praise
jail?
God, a few times, yeah.
Oh, God, you seem so nice.
Dude, isn't it crazy that nice people can go to jail too?
I know it kind of it's.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck with a nice person. You end up going to jail because they, yeah.
Yeah, you
forget it.
actually got tased off of a bridge.
Joe Cool, what's up, man? Jump on panel, bro.
My ninja. What up, Joe?
Wait, he watches from your channel.
So Lost
You
again.
have a viewer.
Are you ready
It's
to
Joe
join
Cool.
my community then, since you've given up on this civilization, or what?
Oh yeah, of course. Where do I sign?
I can see you and Landry out in the woods together.
So like, how serious do you want to
He
do?
doesn't
Do you
know
like
he's
want
not
to like?
used to anyone
Do you want to
saying
become
yes.
like a shareholder of the community, or do you just want to like change your profile on your Instagram or something?
I don't do Instagram. But what's the other choices?
Give him shareholder. Do
Or
shareholder.
you can just keep
Can it be
drinking the
sheriff?
blue pills. You can drink the blue pills if you want.
I
But
don't know, blue pills.
so I was thinking of sort of like this, like Amish slash
The problem
free
is
state
you were
project
thinking again.
type thing.
That's the
Sorry,
problem.
bro. Sorry, bro. I can't help it. My brain's always telling me to think some more, and I'm like, wait a minute.
That must be how you get so smart.
So Lost again. Either we all stay set, like splintered and in our little bunkers in the woods,
Or we all go live in the woods together.
or we network. Which one should we do?
Why not both? Where's the woods though?
We're already networked.
Yeah,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
what we're
saying.
doing right here, right?
You're just
that's
now
for the
trying to network.
VIPs. That's for the VIPs. Lost again. I can't
Oh,
tell
okay.
you. Undisclosed. I don't want all your cameras spying on me. So
You do not have a VIP network. You don't, and you
do.
wouldn't be here if you did. And I just know that you don't. No
I
one's
do.
gonna VIP with you.
You're
I
probably
do.
not on it, but I do. That's okay. You're good for comedy relief, though, Jeff. We love you. Also, you're a Satanist, so you don't qualify.
Which is weird as fuck, dude, right? Because we're hanging with the Satanists. It's like, I never in my life thought that me and Jeff were going to click. Like, I did not, like, the first time I met Jeff, I think I was on the Paul and Slave show. And, or maybe it was a Jack Talcott. And he went up on panel and he was talking about how he's a Satanist. And I was like talking shit to him in the chat, like, about Satanism and stuff. And then, like, he didn't, I don't know. He wasn't rude about it. He was just trying to explain himself.
Notice that you were talking about me, really.
Yeah,
Because it wasn't him. It was another name.
No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I really got in your head about that, dude.
You
like,
did, dude. I was like tripping for like weeks. Not weeks. That was like less than a week ago, but a few days.
That's a long time.
That's the thing is I'm really honest. So like, Paul sent me an email asking if I was somebody in his chat, and I'm like, I thought he was talking about something else, and so I responded completely different. And he's like, no, I was just asking if you were this guy, and I was like, oh, no, I'll tell you straight up. Like if that was me, I will tell you. But no, I'm not. Don't worry. Stop tripping. It kind of freaks me
tripping.
out. It's like you're freaking me out more than like.
About what? What are y'all even tripping about?
Okay, so here's my initial like moment where I was like, holy shit, there's only 10 people here. That's what I thought, because there's every one person equals 30 accounts. That was my first theory, and then I got over it, and I thought, because it's not just you, it's also the same day that you did that, I met Brown's Boy, so I had the those
On a
experiences
panel
back
or
to
in
back.
chat?
And then Wizard also has.
Oh yeah, Wizard's the other one. Yeah.
15
I love
accounts
Brown's
or
Boy.
20 accounts.
Welcome, El Gato.
Hey, what's up?
Zet.
How you doing?
What's up?
Zatoichi, welcome.
It's been a while.
Been a while, my friend. My internet friend.
What's up?
Not much, man. I'm just chilling.
Chilling.
What do you want to talk about?
Let me finish
Nothing.
real quick, and then you can take it over. So yeah, the first time I met Jeff. Well, it was about Satanism, and like I was like being a troll about it, and then he explained to me that he's just like he's not really into like blood and guts, and like he's not into sacrificing babies and shit like that,
I hate
and he
babies.
doesn't even go to like the Satan temple, and so I was like, oh okay.
He only
Like,
does that once a month tops.
And Moose,
I-
I don't even remember any of that. My first memory of you is, oh, this nice guy hopped up on my panel. It's so refreshing to have such a chill, cool, nice person for a change.
Well, that's
Like
why I
all
hopped up
that
on the panel.
backstory about this, I wasn't even aware of any of it.
That's why I came up on panel, because you treated me with respect, and then like I was like, well, fuck, I better give him respect back, and then I came up on panel, and then you were shortly after you started having Chris as your co-host or whatever, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I just got to keep trying to pump the gas and help you guys grow, and then out of nowhere, you finally hit your numbers, and
And
you
now he's got
started growing.
1,000 subs. Good job, Boos.
No, that's not on me. That's not on me. He comes back every day and does his job.
It was a group
That's
effort,
on
a
him.
community effort.
Yeah, but it all starts with the leader of the group, right?
When are you gonna boost my channel, bro? I've only got like 100 subs, man.
Oh, dude, and you're the leader of the
When
community?
the first time you showed up here like a year ago, I told you what you needed to do and not do it. You never listened.
What do I need to do, Jeff? Tell me.
You're a horrible salesperson. Your pitches are nobody's going to buy this little community you're trying to sell. You have to give them content that they want to see. Your content is the kind that makes people wish you would stop and
what
like
is it?
drives them away.
I-Fi-UT, YT, that's your YouTube account?
Yeah, that's my YouTube.
Let me go check it out. Hold on.
Okay, go check it out.
See how
He has
it
a
is.
little AI girlfriend that he
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my god.
It's mostly robots now.
This
but
guy,
it used to be
Landry's
humans.
into AI. He created some AIs of us the other day on his show.
I have a girlfriend now, and she's not AI as far as I know.
You have a real one?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that.
Well, what happened? Tell us the
Does
story.
she have a full set of teeth?
Yeah.
Is she a real person?
Yeah.
What? So what? Tell us.
My bad.
This is good news to share.
No, I don't want to talk about it too much. It's
Oh,
just, I
okay.
met
But it's
somebody-
good. It's a good thing.
I don't want to talk about it.
Does
but I
she
just
live in
talked about
Canada?
it.
Huh?
Does she live in Canada?
5 minutes away.
It's not like you to be so reticent.
No, I know. I have too much respect
Okay.
for this person.
Well, congratulations for you.
Thank
You
you.
have 380 videos and
Yeah.
120 subscribers.
Yep.
That means you get 1 subscriber for every 3 videos.
Whee! Is that good or bad? I don't know. I'm not good at this YouTube stuff.
It's good. It's good. It's great.
I was thinking about going the blood sports route, but Andrew stole my thunder, so I let him have it.
I do think that you won. I think you won that debate with Andrew. I do think you out-debated. You
But
made the
I got
better argument.
outvoted by his cult.
Because
You
it goes
can't
by
beat cult
personality,
numbers.
not by rational argument.
You can't
Because
beat
the
cult
same thing
numbers,
happened
Jeff.
to me.
You can't beat cult numbers. That's why they're a cult.
You know the funniest thing though is iFi actually has one of the best plans ever. It's like a timeshare. Like you get someone to sign up for a timeshare, then they never actually get to go. It's the same principle. Like he's selling a zombie apocalypse like plantation where you can be one of the working crew in his new society.
Yeah.
And you'll probably never get there because you'll either run out of gas before you get there, or like he'll block the road off and just not let you come. Like I could already see this happening.
Yeah, well, the snipers probably won't even let you get near the fence anyway. So you know.
Let's be real. You can't afford snipers. That it's just going to be like little
I am
sounds.
the sniper, dude. Who do you think's protecting my shit? Like a real man.
Okay, well, one of your personalities at the time might be protecting it, but I highly doubt you're going to hit your target.
All we have to do
Well-
is get you on a panel.
Hey,
I'll
Moose,
at
can I
least
get a
make
picture?
them angry before they get to me.
Turn your camera on, Moose. I need a screenshot.
He won't. He would never. He's
I have
never
been on
been
camera.
revealed.
Oh, beautiful.
Never.
You look like a dude. You look
Moose.
delicious.
Hang on. This is way more important.
Oh, look at that yummy meat. Meat.
All right.
Yeah.
I can make that work. I can turn that into a person.
It's still mooing. Moo.
Mm.
I love it.
So Lost again, are you interested in rebuilding civilization, or
Yeah, but I'm not sure you're the guy to do it. With your track
Who-
record.
who's doing a better job than me?
Definitely Jack Talcott. I think he's almost,
Oh,
Ooh, you supposed to have him grow his channel, not.
You know, Jack Talcott is like the priest at the church that would probably like he'd bring you into confession and then fuck you at the same time.
Well, do you think? Okay, do you think he's sincere though? Because I mean,
and then offer you some free shit.
Sincere.
I think he's sincerely insane.
Of course, yeah, but I mean,
I think that he's got more personalities than Carter took pills.
okay, yep, that's a good point. But I was starting to.
I want to believe him, right?
No,
I want
I
to
don't.
believe he's. I said I want to. I want to.
I don't
like,
even
in
want
my
to.
heart.
I don't either. I'm with him.
I want to believe that there's someone out there that really believes that, like, you know, loving everyone and being peaceful.
No,
and, like,
that's the
usual is
hippie
all good.
shit.
But the thing is we all know what happens to hippies.
Yeah.
They turn into a bunch of burnouts, then they turn into junkies, and then shit gets real. People
In this
start
country,
dying,
they do.
and it's just over. It's just done. Like,
Well,
that,
many
like,
countries they do, but there's some countries where it's
Here they
like
turn into
the standard, you know, where they just
And
people
then
live
they
like that.
Manson your family.
Yeah.
Right, Moose?
I don't know what you said, but America
I said, and then
has,
they
like,
Manson
fucking
your
terrible
family.
cultural values.
They Manson your family.
Yeah,
they
no,
Manson your
nobody
family.
was talking about that.
They Manson your family.
That's why you stay away from the hippies and the cultists and the communists.
Hey.
So, Dolbis, long story short, communism bad. Capitalism good.
The free market.
The free market will solve all problems, Dolbis. Submit.
You know, the thing is, like, America's culture itself has, like, taken out its country. The consumerism thing, like, now everything's so cheap and everything's built to be destroyed. And then, like, the men are, like, not really raised to be men anymore, and the women are raised to be whores. And it's, like, OnlyFans and, like, stuff like that is glorified. And it's just, like, it's sick. It's sick and twisted what's happened. Like, technology was supposed to free us from, like, being, you know, wage slave from 9 to 5, but all it did was actually it increased the work hours over time, and it actually has opened the doors to people to have like access to shit that, like, is really just not great for their brain.
We've always had that, though.
It's a
Access
cycle.
to shit that's
It's
not
just
good
a
for us.
tool.
We
don't
haven't
care in
always
America.
had the internet. We haven't always had porno and fucking drugs everywhere. Like,
It's a tool like any other tool. You can't blame the tools.
Dude, this is the you guys got to get better back and forth, man. I hear this all the time. It's this, and then it's a tool, and no, it's actually dangerous. No, it's a tool. It's like there's so much more nuance to this shit. It's really about what we're doing with it, who we want to be, like what. I mean, there's obviously a big issue here, right, with these people who are, you know, I mean, the tablet kids. You know, you see them at Chili's, and not that I go to Chili's, but you know what I mean, like because they have them at just they make you pay on these tablets, so it's so ingrained in these people to use the screens, and it's really just like how can we kind of make the use of it worthwhile instead of just every single kid that's using it is using it for Roblox. Why don't we, you know, like just have some sort of, I don't know. I just don't know what the dialogue always has to be like, oh, it's evil or oh, it's good.
well, in my case, like, my daughter, she's allowed to watch a little bit of television, but it's going to be educational stuff. It's going to be like Miss Rachel, who, like, what? She's an actual teacher from Maine.
No. I was my same thing with me though. It's so funny because she'll learn something, and my wife will get home and be like, "Did you teach her this?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Who did?" I'm like, "I don't know."
So you know, then you understand. Yeah, you understand.
I do, dude. I understand.
So a lot of people don't understand. That's why I don't have those conversations, because there's a lot of people that aren't fathers these days. You know.
Yeah. No. It's just one of those things where like. It's all about, you know, choices that you make. And, you know, I don't think we're ever going to get her a tablet, but they make you do this in public school nowadays. And we plan on homeschooling, but I've heard that some horror stories about people who get upset about people who homeschool and try to get them in trouble and all that. So, I mean, El Perro was telling me
I know there's
that.
a lot of support for homeschooling now, way more than there used to be.
Well, I think there's like a stigma that the reason that you're homeschooling is like some sort of, I I don't know. There's a stigma to everything
I
now.
think that's less so now though, because the school systems have gotten so bad and so
Yeah, dude, they're so
captured.
bad.
People are recognizing that, and they're seeing homeschooling as more of a viable option.
The only thing I like about public schools is the free social education that my kid gets. That's the only reason why I let him go.
You think
Yeah, I
he
got-
gets a better one at the public school than you could give him at home? Somehow
Social
doubt that.
education, peers.
Oh, like
Yeah.
interacting with ordinary Americans.
Right.
Yeah.
Because as much as I'd love to
That's
protect
very
him in this little
underestimated.
bubble, that won't help him in the long run. So you have to be of the world.
Hey Moose, I got your AI.
Oh,
Is he hot?
let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out.
I hope he's channel friendly.
He is.
That's quite a hunk of beef.
My name is
also-
Moose.
You showed me a steak, so that's all I had to work with.
Oh,
That's a
the
masterpiece.
thing was on camera.
I'm so glad that was a mouth too.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I know. I was nervous there for a second until I started
Yeah.
to see teeth.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna do that.
Dentata.
I still remember like the third day I'd ever talked to Jack, and like I saw a giant black wiener on his show, dude. And I was like, "Is this normal around here?" He's like, "Well, it's not the first time it's happened."
You can love your food. You just shouldn't love your food.
Do whatever you want, man. Live your life.
Well, not on Jeff's
know.
channel. We don't want to get
I'm
him
kind
demonetized.
not on my
Oh, yeah,
channel,
yeah,
but
not
I'm
here,
kinda
not here.
what I
Do
thought.
it on,
I mean, I don't like
Jack's
to
channel.
kink shame, but some
Yeah, dude. I
kinks can
just.
get
Oh,
pretty
you were right,
fucked up.
Moose. The monetization did go through right away, so very very happy about that.
What'd you get demonetized for?
No, the monetization. So I got first time ever being monetized, not demonetized.
Oh,
You're
you got
monetized now?
monetized. Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, man.
Congrats.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm
Be
like,
careful. is what to
how
do
much
with
should a membership cost? Like $1?
Well, no, I think they give
You can
free
you can do
membership.
different tiers too and make them any price you want, but you have to have content worth paying for.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
thinking. I
haven't
gotta like
figured
have
out
some sort of special
yet.
thing.
Well, what are you selling? I'll see if I'm interested.
Essentially, it's. I mean, how would you explain it, Moose? I mean, I feel like you know at least kind of what my. I
You
came in
don't
initially.
know what you believe?
No, it's not that. It's not a belief or anything. It's really the story of how it got here was. It's changed a lot because initially it was a one-on-one, like me and another guy's show where we talked about a topic, kind of like you see often, where there's diving deep into Palantir or diving deep into this, and we just went back and forth. We did some like live research and all that, and we kind of went into it. But then he left, so I found Jack, and then I was like, going to help Jack make a documentary. We did like one shoot or like one day worth of shooting, and he was just like talking about his kids not loving him and his family leaving him, and it didn't seem like he actually wanted to do any sort of real filming. So then he and I had our disagreements, and now it's essentially I'm just always trying to make it fun and utilize like the tools that I have learned to engage in conversations, and I don't sit here and claim to know the truth or to be able
That's
to
my
give people
job.
the truth. Yeah, you can do that. But Paul, I just want to keep Paul from becoming the yelling at the comment show, because every time he shows up, I don't know how that happened last night.
Well,
Did you feel
how
that?
do you plan to do that when that's who Paul is, clearly?
Well, I mean, he doesn't, have to come around. You know what I
It
mean?
seems,
He
you
has
said you don't
two
want Paul
distinct
around,
sides,
period.
though.
I thought you were going to try to collaborate.
I do. I really like his he has a side of him where he's like the funniest dude around. He makes me laugh my ass off. He's like a great addition, he brings out a lot of great things. But then as soon as it goes a certain direction, you can't get him out of it.
That's almost any panel guest.
Well,
Very
I guess
few
I'm in
of
the wrong
them can
place.
just sit
Welcome
and
to
be
the panel.
cooperative and respectful.
But yeah, no, I'm not selling anything at this point. I don't think it's really my. I mean, I'm just trying to be entertaining and then learn in the process. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing with the AI.
Yeah,
The best
it's
thing-
like you're still in experimental mode, trying to play around and see where
Yeah.
it goes.
Well, I've always been in the background, so this is all new
Yeah.
to me.
Well,
No, I
best
think just
thing,
keep doing what you're
that
doing.
I
You're on
found-
the right track.
Best thing that I found is to accept people for who they are and where they're at.
no, like that.
Yeah, I mean, what
Change
else
them.
do you do?
I did not say
Authoritarianism.
that you allow everybody around you and have access to you and stuff like that. I said you just accept them for who and what they are.
Yeah,
You're
Because
around
you are
me
not
right
going
now.
to change. You are not going to change someone. You
You're
are not
around me
going to
right now.
change
We're in the
someone.
same room.
You are not going to change someone. And I'm going to keep repeating that until you understand that
I
change,
changed you.
it has to come from within. Someone has to change themselves. So you may inspire that change in them, but you are not going to do the change for them. So if you accept them for who they are and you just treat them for who they are, and you know, that's that, you will go way farther than if you have expectations of a certain person doing something that you want them to do, because if they're not going to do it, they're never going to do it. It's just one of those things that's going to annoy you forever if you don't accept it and just go on from it. You do not let it bother you. Do not be reactive to it. Be proactive.
Can I get an amen?
See, Jeff, that's how you give advice, not that bullshit you gave me earlier.
I don't know what bullshit I gave you because you don't listen anyway.
You're
I
like,
didn't
your
put anything
salesmanship
But
is
also, Zat,
so
if you have
bad.
anything you want to add, feel free to jump in.
I'm just enjoying this.
Okay.
Come on, dude, jump in. The water's fine.
Well, he's right. I think he's right about that. You can't change people, and when you try to, 99% of the time, the fucking words are going in their ear and out the other one, and you know they don't really feel what you're saying. They're listening to what you're saying, but they're not hearing it.
That wasn't for you, Jeff. That was for the other guy.
Yeah. He's asking it to iFi.
Because I saw that's one thing I don't do is I don't come in and just restream you know, all the shows that I come on.
Content.
I don't think that's the best strategy, because then it's like it just gets everyone's becomes the same, and there's nothing. You know what I mean? There's nothing
Well,
unique
it
about
brought Joe Cool.
From where? He was over watching iFi?
it earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
So
So
you
it is
have my
bringing
one
viewers.
subscriber, Jeff. You have my one subscriber. You may.
I'm your I subscribe. I subbed.
No, I used to have a little fan club, but they wanted too much. They wanted me to start the revolution, and that's too much.
That's
what
what
you were saying
happened.
that you're
Not
gonna
that
do.
you alienated all of them and blew it up. Like
No,
you
because I
could do
told them
whatever
what you actually have to
conversation
do,
you
not
try
what
to
they
enter.
want to hear. People always want to hear some
It's everyone
Trump
else. It's not me.
bullshit.
It's everyone else.
No, actually, it's Powder Dusty. That's the problem.
Uh-oh.
What
Uh-oh.
this? What happened there? I
Where?
can't keep up with who all he's fighting
I'm just
with.
making fun of his background.
Oh, that guy? That's not Powder Dusty. That's Doubter Pusty.
Okay. At least, actually, technically, he's not a grifter because he's honest about it.
I know, and I'm really starting to realize that, and I'm like, damn, because that's what really bothered me about Jack Talcott, where he's just like, you know, asking me about, because we're finally arguing, and it's like the end of our connection, and then he's just like, well, what are you doing this for? I was like, well, I'm trying to get monetized in the meantime, and then, you know, we can make small steps. And he's like, oh, it's all about the money, isn't it? You're just a money hungry slave. Like, I'm
you
like,
capitalist pig.
Okay, now I'm taking over this one. So I actually, nobody knows about this really, but I had a conversation with Jack Talcott last week, and before I quit my job. And the day that I quit my job, it just happened to be the day that somebody had an overdose at work and stuff like that. And
how old your baby?
She's 3.
Oh, sorry. It is nice seeing someone that actually has a child, because there's so many people on here that don't.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
We get a lot of dads here.
I take care of the
Well,
family.
they're older dads. They have like kids my age, you know.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get a bunch of crap because somebody heard her on the street.
I know, me too, dude. Me too. They're like, aren't you watching your
Chris used to bring his daughter. She was practically a co-host. Juniper. She was like
this is
1 year old.
family-friendly content, Moose. There's nothing wrong with what we're talking about. Go ahead.
We embrace families here.
Go ahead, Moose.
Celebrate that shit.
So you drank Talcott's Kool-Aid, and then you woke up the next morning.
Yeah, stomachache.
And your butt.
He's talking to me, right? And he's like, yeah, like I think, you know, I think me, you, Landry, Paul, I think we could all work together. You know, I think you're ready for something bigger. You know, I suggest, you know, if you want to go all in, I think we should go all in. You should quit your job and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, I know you have a family to take care of, so don't quit your job right away or anything. And then it was so good. You want some more?
And this was just last week.
I'm gonna have to cut her up some more steak. She loves that steak. I cooked a great steak, folks. Praise God. Praise God. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the food on my table and a great job. So, anyways, I talked to Talcott, and He was on the phone for like 45 minutes. He's like, bro, I want to talk to you like every day, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's, just like, just blowing smoke and fucking mirrors.
He does that, dude. He tries to get you back in.
And so like I was like, well, maybe we'll do something, And then that day, all that happened. I quit my job. I looked on the stream. Everybody's fighting. Everybody's like realizing what's actually like the truth. It is the truth. Like it's never gonna change. Like no matter how warped and wrapped he puts it, like he can wrap his thing in a fucking box that's like super great, but it's never going to be what you want when you open it up.
Yeah, no, it's gross. It's a dick in a box.
I mean, how hard is it to recognize the pattern?
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, if I went back, I would be a fool.
I don't want to be that guy, but I wouldn't take financial advice from a communist, Moose. Just saying, bro.
Bro, I definitely don't take financial advice from anybody on YouTube. I'm doing way better than any of these people, and I'm not bragging. I work really hard, and I don't take advice from dumb people.
Word. And don't join their cults either. No bueno.
Welcome back, D.
Welcome back, Dobes.
Yeah, I just had to switch to my phone. So my quality is probably way worse. The audio quality, I mean.
It's a little bit lower. We can still hear you.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
We hear a lot. There's something. It's like you're chopping carrots or something.
Yeah, I'm making food. Just
you got it right. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Although I'm not chopping something, I'm just
like scraping.
Pre-made bolognese. Bolognese. How do you say it in English?
Bologna.
Bologna.
Bologna. We
Does
call
it have a
bologna
first name?
I call it disgusting.
Oscar with a K.
Oscar Mayer.
Slaves.
I have to reconsider. I'm not taking pronunciation advice from Americans. Because the way you pronounced it is...
the English don't talk right either.
Yeah, I'll just say...
The English don't talk right.
The English don't talk
No,
right.
none of their pronunciations match the way the word's written.
They ain't got no grammar.
Jack Talcott, right?
No.
After
I'm listening, Moose. I'm listening.
He gave me access to his website again, and he's like, "Yeah, I want you to go check out the website. You said you're really good with that. Can you like spruce it up and stuff?" Yeah, I was like, yeah, dude, I work like 10 to fucking 14 hours today. So like, and then I woke up the next day, and I think I was that was the day after I restreamed your stream with the devil horns and stuff.
Yeah, dude, this shit scared me.
Wait, what? Did I miss that one?
Yeah, I took it down because I thought I offended Landry.
Dude, you take everything down.
Huh?
You take everything down.
I do now because like a lot of stuff was getting used like to make me look really bad, and people were taking stuff out of context, and it was like
no on the internet.
That was AI.
Well, now it's the AI, so but it's fine. I don't really care. I'm not afraid anymore. Like I am what I am, and I stand for what I stand for. So it is what it is. But Jack Talcott, my friends, he is the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde of the internet.
I think he's just Mr. Hyde. I haven't seen.
I've never understood the obsession.
Bad dude, he's just like that's what I really realized is like he's like it's not even like just funny. Oh, he's funny, and it's cute that he's just like making this whole anti-war thing, but he doesn't actually do anything. But it's like no, he
went to Washington. He did.
So he ended war.
No, but he at least did.
He got tackled. Isn't that all he did?
Yes, we watched it.
He chose
violence. I mean, that was the most heroic thing I've ever seen in my life. Like running past a, caution tape so you can get tackled. Woo! Go America! I'm fighting for rights and freedom. Look at me run through a parking lot for 30 seconds and get tackled. Like, bro, I can do that. I can literally walk outside by a door and go act a fool and get tackled myself. Like, there's nothing noble about it. There was nothing amazing about it.
Well, it was good content.
Even talking to Don Lemon was actually Don Lemon making fun of him.
Yeah.
Wait, Jeff, you need to send me a link to the video of that, because I have not been informed of any of this. I need to see that. Him getting
he went to DC and got interviewed by Don Lemon, and then he
They made
tried to
lemonade.
cross some barrier around the national capitol and got tackled.
Bro, what?
And
Yeah.
if Don Lemon is making fun of you, you need to rethink your life, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't really get that he was making fun. I think he just was meeting Jack for the first time and didn't know what to make of him and was kind of skeptical of.
How did he
I
even
mean,
get in contact?
that's a natural reaction.
Yeah, it looked to yes, exactly. It looked like a natural reaction to somebody meeting Jack for the first time.
How did they even come into contact?
I don't know. I think was Don at the Capitol interviewing people.
No, I know how it happened. It's this guy he found who like he's got like 75,000 subs. I mean, Don Lemon without his network is really like not pulling in much views anyway. So, but yeah, and that's what he kept wanting from me. He's like, can't you find me another guy like this guy who actually found somebody who was famous that I could talk to? And I'm like, no. But you could impress them if you wanted to actually do something. But no, you don't want to do anything.
Well, he tried.
I don't know, dude.
Just tried to cross a
I'm fed up with this
barrier.
dude. He's just a fucking yeah. I got angry
Well, there's
Talcott
plenty of other
fever.
grifters in the panelverse.
So are we done with our Talcott intervention, or do we need to go deeper into that?
I need a Paul intervention now.
Oh, why? You go through people fast.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to speed run the panelverse.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for? Maybe we could point you to the
Love.
right people. Huh?
No, dude, I'm looking for people who want to actually collaborate to make something that's actually, I think, would be beyond the panelverse. And what that means is just, like, I guess, like a long-term project. The documentary was the first plan, but there was nothing to document. There's some talks about Slab City. I don't know if he's sincere. I don't know what he really. I can't really get my gauge on him yet. It
He
sounds
gave.
like
I don't mean to interrupt you, but he did give you an answer. His answer to you is that he's got a lot of health problems.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it's ever gonna turn out, but I know I had health problems too.
I'm thinking that it's like there's probably like a 20% chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I keep kind of talking to people about what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, and maybe I'll find it because I can't do it on my own. Because in anything that's like, for example, so my mom has a business, and I help her do a lot of stuff because she's old, and we work together a lot. Because for me, it's just much easier to work with another because you can't really do anything besides stream, as far as video content goes, or maybe edit. But if you want to do something that's actually professional, you need a team.
Are you looking to meet people that are willing to go and do something in person? That kind of collaboration?
That would be ideal, yeah.
I
doesn't
just
have to
want to
be.
pretend on the internet. Can't we just pretend on the internet, Jeff?
You already do.
Isn't that what you're already doing?
No, but nothing stopped you so far.
I'm so glad the other people got the joke.
My thing is just like travel just logistics of it. But I've been since I started this channel envisioning some kind of hybrid online in-person network.
Where are you at? Oh, you're Louisiana, dude.
Chapters across
I could
the
come to
nation.
Louisiana.
Huh?
I could come to Louisiana.
I'm in Washington State.
Oh,
I'm
you
from
thought you were?
Louisiana.
Oh, you're from there. You're from
But
there.
I've been
I
up
could
here
come to
for like
Washington
16
State.
years.
I'll come find all y'all. I'll come to your house and just knock
You
on the
won't
door.
find me.
You're welcome to come up here.
But that's what I did with Jack. He flew down here, and we were going to go to DC for the next stop. But I mean, I don't know why I would waste the money if we couldn't even do anything down here.
Right. Provo came up here with a friend and streamed from the little Twin Peaks town.
That's another reason why my message isn't popular, because it's not about making money. It's more about rebuilding civilization. So it's
Right.
You got to have money
you
to
could
do
show
that.
your face. Well, you could put a face behind it. People might give it more.
There's a
credibility.
difference between being wealthy and being rich. And so if you know the difference, then I can help you out.
Before I started working, I wanted to do a panel road trip where I just take off across the country and
Yeah, I
visit
thought about
random
that too.
people and just stream from. Like I could interview people on the street in each little region I go through.
I'm all the way at like the ass end of America, like right next to Canada. So I'll be the last to get visited by
I
anyone.
thought you were in Mexico.
Well, I have a house in Mexico too.
Dude,
We're at
you're
Mexico.
Mr.
Unless we
Worldwide.
started there.
Baja California. It's in a town called Mulegé, Mulege. Often, it's referred to as Heroica Mule. It's in Horizon 5.
So do you normally rotate from Canada to Mexico, or is that just like a one-time thing?
No, so like 7 years ago, like 8 years ago, I think it was, we bought a house in Mexico, and I quit my job as a casino manager. My wife quit her job as a casino hotel manager of a casino, and we decided to do like part-time work and then live in Mexico the other part-time. So we the first year we stayed in Mexico 6 months. Then we went and worked in Yellowstone for 7 months, and then we went back to Mexico for like 3 months, and then we bought a hotel. Or I went back to the casino for like 6 months, and then we bought a hotel in Maine. And when we bought the hotel in Maine, we sold everything, moved to Maine. Then we went to Mexico in the winters because the hotel was closed. We closed the hotel like October 20th to like November 1st, and then it would take us 2 weeks to board it up, and then we would open back up like in late April, early May, and then we would work like every single day, 7 days a week, like 14 hours a day until October, November again, and do it again. And then I had a daughter, and we went down there one time, and she's 3 now, and so I haven't been there since the first time she was there. Yeah, and I plan on going back in January.
Sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, man, but it's really hard to because I'm in a point in my life where like I kind of want benefits from my wife and my family, and so like a lot of jobs don't want to let you like take off for a month, and even though I have my own other like I own properties and we rent them out and we clean them and stuff, so like I have other income that makes more money than that, but like I don't know. It's good to stay above the curve instead of get behind.
Yeah. Well, I finally beat the rat race. That's why I'm in the bunker now. So I finally made it.
That's what victory looks like?
Yep.
Nice.
It's better than going down in flames like everyone else in the country. So, at least I made it this far.
I would love to go
love
out in
my
flemes,
life.
actually. It's like a
Your
fantasy
wish
of
You
is
mine.
like going
granted.
down in flames?
Reminds me of an Incubus song.
What's the
I don't know.
song?
If this is flames, I'm loving it. But then
Pardon
again,
me.
I am a Satanist.
Big surprise. The Satanist loves flames.
So maybe just convert to Satanism and then the flames will be fine.
No bueno.
Nah, I'll
Embrace
never
them.
convert
Turn
to
them into a
Satanism.
strength, my friend.
Like, I don't even know if you can convert me. I have nothing to convert from. Like, my belief is that there is a God and that, like, He has, like, guided me throughout my life, protected me, and, like, I, I do the best I fucking can. I don't think I need to recite any, like, certain lines out of a book or do anything in particular other than be a good man.
I
I
like
think
that.
being a good person is the best you can do as a religious, offering to God.
This is coming from Zach.
Yeah.
Y'all better take notes
What
here.
God do you worship?
I don't believe in any specific thing, but I've seen some shit on DMT that has convinced me that there is a power out there beyond what we know.
Were they crystal elves?
Kinda.
It scared him straight.
Did they give you a message that was coherent?
What happened was there was this white disc appeared, just like a white piece of paper, round, and this symbol appeared on it in black, and then another one, and then another one, and the wheel started spinning clockwise, and it just started spinning faster and faster and faster. And I'm looking at these symbols, and I thought that something was like being downloaded into me, but I don't
Was
know
it a
what.
watch?
No, I don't
Or
know
a
what
clock?
it. I don't know what it could have meant. But
Did you feel changed afterwards, like something was in you?
well, it changed me in the sense that now I'm aware of reality a little bit differently. Like for a while afterwards, I was afraid that a car or something was just gonna, or a tree was gonna fall on my car, or like just random shit would happen. I was afraid of that for a while.
I have that problem too.
I
I've
was
got
thinking the
trees
same
everywhere.
thing, Africa. You have what kind of problem? You think things are going to fall on you? Is that why you
Well,
don't
it
drive?
was just like, no, I was expecting the unexpected constantly because, when you do DMT, everything is astonishing and it changes
Yeah.
so fast.
I
And
don't
it's
know.
like, you're blown away,
That does
What do you-
probably qualify as recreational.
I feel like it made me more aware and smarter in some way. But
I just want to put on record that I haven't been blown in a while. So, yeah.
Dude, I hate blowjobs.
I haven't. You
Yeah,
hate
isn't it not?
blowjobs? Is that what
Yeah,
you
dude,
said?
I've met one other person who agrees. It's just like
I
too
actually, I'm
tingly.
gonna say I agree with you for like the 99%, but there's the 1% that like I was like, holy fuck, okay, all right, cool,
What are you
I'll
talking about,
go
of
along
women
with
or
it.
of blowjobs?
Of like acts like that I've experienced. Like most of them, I was like, this is whatever. But then like there's a couple like mind blowers out there. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
mind blowers.
But yeah, I put that on record, folks. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you were ready to
There's no gentleman here.
get a new job on the casting couch, the producer is ready.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So Landry, you said you don't like?
No, man. Never really have.
Okay.
It's like too tingly. I don't know how to explain it. It's like too. Maybe it's because I was circumcised. I don't know. I mean, it's too. I mean, there's been times that it's fine and it's enjoyable, but for the majority of the time, it's just like I don't even know how to explain it. I just don't dig it. It's not my thing, and it's always very offensive to the lady. They're like, "What do you mean I do a bad job?"
Okay.
No, it's not you. It's me.
You just need to tell her to get good, noob.
Yeah, dude, just
Maybe it was her.
Yeah, maybe it was.
maybe it still is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? Like you can live without it. You can
I know it's
definitely
the thing.
live
It's like
without it,
that's one of those things where what am I missing out on, really? Of all the things in this life.
I mean, she in the back of her head, she's thinking, man, I'm missing out on that 12, 16 incher.
Oh, dude, it's 20 feet. What do you mean? I gotta like wrap it around like a vacuum cord.
Oh my god, that sounds so inefficient.
It is, dude. I hate it. That's why I can't get the plunge off.
Do you drive a Bugatti, by the way?
Of course I do. Yeah. What else do you need to know?
You know
I'm
the funny,
a trillionaire.
funniest thing is he probably goes to take a shit and fucking every time drops in the pool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta like, get it out like a lasso.
Get it out with the lasso. See, that's content creation right there. Like he can just like bap 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 bap.
How do we monetize that?
I don't know. I just got the opportunity. Tell me how.
How do you monetize it? You're already monetizing it.
No,
like,
but hint for his channel.
It's already coming. Like
I didn't get a single thing. Nobody sent me a penny all day long.
Oh, okay, I got you, buddy. Hold on. Where you at?
Just do some AI illustrations.
Rich now, Jeff. You're gonna get rich now.
I've been entertaining people all day, and I'm not getting paid for it. I'm not complaining, but I understand, Jeff. You do this
It's been 3.5 hours.
That's why I don't do this for monetization, because my expectations would kill me.
I have none. I never expect money.
I would turn into Benton. I'd be sitting there. You slaves want me to fucking stream for another hour? Give me $20, bitches.
Dude, I can't believe you made your thing 99 cents, man. Well, I guess I can't. How idiot would I be not to join that? No, it's a bargain.
Somebody sent me.
I got that from Flow State. It's the
best deal on the internet.
Somebody sent me $50 last night. I wasn't even asking for it.
Oh, look at there. We got a new member. Modern Men. This is the perfect place for a lost man.
Yeah, now you have to send everyone.
African, thank you. Oh, look, it's okay. We're doing it. We're monetizing as we speak of it. We just have to speak it into existence. Praise God. Praise Jesus Christ, King. Hail Satan.
Is that
you know what it is, Jeff? Is you would get more money if you just told people to give you money.
I'm not that person. I don't even remember.
I know what you mean, dude.
It's not the point.
But if
Look
I
at
had some
Flow
little
State.
system, like I want to do this fine thing where if they break one of my rules, they get kicked off and they have to pay a fine to come back on.
Oh, yeah,
if I
yeah.
created a
That is
system that
smart.
ran in the background,
I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep bringing Paul up, and then people keep hating him more and more. And
you don't
make
come
it
on here.
$1,000 to get rid of
You're
Paul.
not listening though, dude. I literally watched Flow State's monetization game like from the day that he got monetized until now, and he is the best at it. Paul used to be the best at it. We used to raise thousands
Flow is
of dollars
better
all
because
the
Mike
time.
has made me a
Flo is
lot of
better
money.
because he doesn't give a fuck. He will tell his people in the chat to
Yeah,
give him money.
he's
Yes,
pimped
he
me
has-
out a few times.
I've
He has
seen
Got
people
that
money.
give
set
Flow State
rules and stuff.
$500 and
But
just for nothing, you know, like they just
people
threw him
will send
500.
him $250 2 or 3 times a night for shit content. For shit content. Because he opens his fucking mouth and asks. If you don't have the balls to ask people
What kind
for
of
money,
content does
they're
he
not
give
going to
them
give it to you.
in
Go
return?
watch his fucking show,
Nothing.
bro.
Send me
His
money,
content-
people.
You guys are making me
Look,
money hungry.
we do
I
great
gotta go live
content
now.
here.
I'll
We're
see
better
you
than
later.
Flow State. If he can
Jeff
get
is hungry.
with
Give
his
him
old
money.
trashy
Who's got
panel,
their vibrator
if he can
rolling,
get
dude?
250, you can send me at least 275, 300. Let's shoot for 300.
All right, guys, I'm gonna
No,
go
you
pay
That's a
don't
tall
ask
4,000.
order,
for a
Jeff.
specific
That's a
amount,
tall
Jeff.
order.
He just watch his
Hey,
stream
Vinny.
and take notes, bro. Like trust me, listen to me.
Trust me, bro.
But
Take
then I'd have to
notes
watch his
on what he's
stream.
doing. He literally has
I don't
people
mind his
that
like I like
they
Flow.
fund him all the
his
way up
content
the
is not my
ladder. Like
type.
he is in the top 50
Yeah,
of the
I-
Oh
most
my God!
monetized channels.
It just.
They give him
thank you.
$250, $100,
I
$50
love
for
say
nothing.
for
For
$2.
nothing, just to show up and be entertaining, bro. You
See,
have to
this
learn
can
how
get
to ask for
addictive.
money.
It feels wrong and
Well,
bad
dude,
somehow.
they
evil.
bought me a new computer and
Wait,
some
seriously?
sunglasses I wanted. Yeah, it was like a $1,900
A whole computer.
Yeah, I bought it the parts, you know, and my friend put it together. But
Yeah. God damn. They're
I
lucky.
mean, if you ask
What a
for
good
something,
audience.
you know, and say, hey, look, because
Thank you, everybody.
with my old computer, I couldn't keep doing my show, so that's why they did it, you know, so that I could keep doing the show.
Oh, you were able to get your computer?
Yeah.
That you were. Oh, yeah.
You need to make a bunch of
Nice.
little gifs of like bombs dropping and stuff every time someone subs.
Well, I'm just starting
Secret.
to play around with the soundboard and get comfortable with that. So who knows? That's just like a video soundboard.
And make gifts about getting money. It works.
Yeah, I need something from when people donate to play. Take care, Landry.
Have a good day, Landry.
See you around.
Later, dude.
Yeah, brother. So I'm being serious. So I'm being very sincere about like going and watching Flow State's channel and watching his monetization. I'm not trying to talk down on him. I'm just saying that like me as an intellectual, I don't really look at his channel as content for me for most of the stuff. And he still gets paid for it. So like if he can do it and still entertain a crowd, you just have to figure out how to do that in your own way. You have to ask him in your own way,
Instead
the
of
Jeff
Mike
way.
Sarode doing
But it's
it
like
for me.
watching a karate master and getting tips from a karate master, you know, getting a better technique. It's just it's a technique, it's a move, it's an arsenal. It's a tool, you know? Like if you can get a tool or some kind of tidbit of advice from his channel just by watching it, your channel will gain value.
Money.
That's a hard pill to swallow.
Just go to copy Flow. That's what you
But
need
you're
to do.
right. Flo is really good at what he does, and Speakeasy has a little model too.
Yeah, but Speakeasy is not. He got destroyed by Flow because he got jealous and he was pocket watching, and instead of taking the tips and watching how somebody can rise and do it, instead of taking all the stuff that he did, he would go against the grain and be like, oh well, you know this and that and this, and have so many excuses of why Flow State's doing better than him when you literally can just focus on yourself and do it yourself. But
You gotta believe.
take tips.
Welcome
You
back.
got to believe, and you also got to take tips from people that are better than you.
Well,
Like you're not going to be the best
Well,
person.
almost anybody's
for the
better
job.
than
He's
monetize.
right though.
Just
He's
get on
right
here.
though. You do have to believe because I didn't believe that shit when they told me that, you know, people like Connie made like $60,000 on YouTube.
Who's Connie?
He's this dude. He's a grifter. He's a piece of shit. But he grifted like $60,000 on YouTube,
From
and
doing what?
just begging for money. I need
Just
weed.
sitting on YouTube and saying, "Send me money." Why have I
Yes,
been
yes.
wasting my time trying
Listen,
to do all
listen to
this
me.
deep philosophical stuff?
Listen to me. Sometimes he'll just have his Cash App up on the screen and his PayPal, and
I got mine up.
it's a silent stream. It'll just be nothing, and people will send him money. He'll put like in the bottom, "I need money for weed. I need money for smokes."
Or Taco Bell is
I
what
need money. I need
Dusty
capital.
likes to ask for.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, he says, "I need money for Taco Bell," and then they send him a bunch of money.
So Jeff needs money for McDonald's fries.
I did.
There
That
you
has
go.
where, and I didn't even ask for it. Like I was streaming the fry, and people started sending it to me, like here to cover the fries, and then they'd start sending me like $5 here and there for future fries.
Yeah. So see.
But I didn't really ask for any of it. It just
Right.
it happened organically.
So imagine what would happen if you asked.
I know that's what I'm so bad at. It just doesn't feel like me.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
part of it is this channel's all about being yourself.
But people
And
want
that
to
feels
support
so
you.
like I'd have to force myself to be somebody so different than I am.
People want to support you, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're providing a service by doing the show, and they appreciate it.
Question for you: if you go from algebra to trigonometry, is that changing yourself?
No, you're right. Trigonometry is what the length
had
of
both.
things and force, ain't it? Where algebra is rather the language of it, correct? I'm sure I've done trigonometry in the work I've done, where we've had to work out the length and how much it could take.
Yeah.
And the
the
angle,
struts.
sine,
My
cosine.
main point
Yes,
of the
the
whole
angle of
thing
it, the struts.
is one class comes before the next. One step comes before the
Yeah.
next.
Oh, yeah, you've got
That's
to
my main thing.
yeah.
Is
Take
like,
care, Fi.
is taking that next step, is that changing you? Not really. It's growing. It's part of your growth.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Well, y'all send me money.
Very true.
I'm ready to take that next step of growth.
It's a proverb from China.
I feel so sleazy, like fund my growth, like the bodybuilders that get people to fund their growth.
Well, that's just what you have to do, Jeff. That's the way of life. Just
I know, but at the same
accept
time,
it.
the channel benefits because the more I grow, the more I can put back into the channel.
Exactly.
Right.
Finally get a picture
mean,
on the wall
As
that
long as
people keep
people do it
complaining about.
voluntary,
A real
there's no issue
microphone.
with it.
Did I show
You're
you
not forcing anybody to send you money,
I'll show you the pictures, Jeff, that I want to send you.
Because
One of
in
them.
my mind, if they wanted to send money, they'd already be doing it. Me asking them to do it is not gonna.
Okay.
If it's not already in them to want to send it, what is asking gonna do? But I guess that's how sales works. What do I do
A
with
lot
the
of people
sales
aren't
position?
thinking about that. A lot of people aren't thinking, oh, maybe I should just, offer up some money. Just people don't.
Well, y'all should.
It's okay. So put it this way, Jeff. When you don't put the tip jar out, who tips? Only the people to tip that are the ones that are like, hey, I wanted to give you something. Do you guys have a tip jar or something that, you have anywhere I can put a tip? And then the waiter or the person will tell you, oh yeah, I can take it, or well, yada yada yada. But if you don't put a tip jar out there, you're gonna get a lot less tips. You just are. And if you don't ask for it every once in a while and say, yo, point it out, yo, I've been here for 3.5 hours, 3 hours 45 minutes. I put in a lot of
37.
time today. Hey, does anybody think I've offered some value? Bam, bam. And if they don't, or whatever, and just keep doing it, because the people that don't realize that they could support the channel or help you come back more will start to support the channel. And over time, once your audience grows, the potential grows. And the way you grow your audience is by going to other channels and branching out and making connections with other YouTubers and panelists and stuff. And that's how you're going to grow your channel. You bring other people here to have conversations here. And then once you bring those people, each person brings their own tribe. Dolbez is here. People are here for Dolbez. People are here for Zatoichi, like people are here for me sometimes. Like that's how you do it. And like at first it's not going to be fun. It's going to be gritty. It's going to be like kind of, you're not going to say it the best way or do it the best, but over time you will find your voice and your way to do it. And by that time, your audience will have grown so big that it won't even be a thing. It will be like, dude, now I'm giving back to the audience. Like, bro, I made 3,000 this month, and I don't need 3,000. So maybe I do a giveaway
Here.
for like something that's worth 250, or I give memberships away this month, or we go on a trip to enhance the content. I'm gonna buy a plane ticket with this money that you guys donated this month, and
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
go.
would love to do that kind of
You
stuff.
know, but you have to put that in people's minds. People don't just think like you. They don't know what you're thinking. They don't know what you'll do with that money. They don't know that you need the money. A lot of people think, well, you're sitting here for 4 hours, dickweed. Like,
No,
you
I'm trying to
obviously
make a
don't need money.
career of
I
this.
know, but I'm saying what other people in the crowd think. I'm just saying random people. Like, you know.
One area I do try to make money is by keeping my monetization each stream, and people can't even help out with that. Like, they don't even have to send money. They just have to like not get my channel demonetized, and I can't even get them to do that.
Well,
So that's
that's
an
that's why
easy
you
way that people
focus on
can
the
help
other
me make money.
aspects of it, because you don't run a channel that's like just you. You run a panel, and you can't control other people. You're never going to
But
be
I
able to
can
do that.
gatekeep.
I
I can
I know you
filter.
can gatekeep, but you're never going to make it perfect and
Right.
still have the entertainment value. So what you should focus on is you should focus on the PayPal and the coffee links and the cash apps, the way people can support you privately
Because
outside.
there's less. I get more of it.
You
YouTube
get
takes a
more of
lot
it.
if you do it through
There's less
YouTube.
stress. You're not going to lose your cash app. It's not a problem. Yeah, are you guys ready to go? I think we'll just go. All right, 5 minutes. Sorry, they want to go to the fair.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, have
Yeah.
fun.
Have a
No,
good
but
one.
we got 5 minutes. We're
Take it
hashing this
easy, man.
out.
Oh,
We're
I got
getting
five
through
more
this
minutes to.
thought because I want you to move forward on this, because it's what I want, but I want to see you grow, and I want to see you actually get some money from this, and the way to do that is by making it easy for people to do it
Like,
and
have a
make it
little menu
fun.
or a chart?
You can have a menu, you can have a chart and stuff, and add that. But every once in a while, you remind them. Maybe get the Nightbot, set up the Nightbot, so the
I
Nightbot
have
reminds.
Nightbot. I downloaded it.
Yeah, so have a message every hour or something. Hey, if you like this stream, think about donating or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's true. That's a good
You
idea.
know, then you're not even doing it. Then it's not even like you personally like saying it. So why are you feeling bad? It's a text message in the chat.
Yeah, I
Just do
wouldn't mind.
whatever you can
I could
do.
have a bot do it. I have no problem with that. And Mr. P does not like the ads. And Mr. P, I would be happy to reduce the ads or eliminate them completely if I had a steady stream of regular monetization. The ads are there because I wasn't getting enough through the other
Yeah, and
channels.
that's the issue too, though, Jeff. Is your content? Nobody is going to watch this on the afterwards. They're
Right.
going to watch it
Because it's a
live
live panel.
because they don't have to watch the commercials. I don't watch commercials, so I'm good. But other people do not want to watch commercials, and it's every like 20 minutes on a topic that is all split up.
And Mr. P's right here. I do want to offer content. That's why I did those. I've been doing those experimental streams to see like video only and that kind of stuff to see what Drama Lab, all that. So I am looking, but if I do like charge for something or do a membership tier or whatever, I want to make sure I'm offering something for that. And that's where I'm kind of stuck, is figuring out what that content is. Yes, please send me money and donate, I guess. But I also want to be able to offer something that people are giving money for a specific thing that they're getting in return. And that's where I'm trying to figure out. It's
They're
probably
getting
going to be
the
another
community.
membership tier
They're
with
getting
some
the
extra
community.
kind of content.
And then the membership tiers, what they could get in those is they could get access to your streams. Like, you shouldn't be letting your stream just sit there anyways. You should take it and turn it off so other people can't watch it afterwards unless they're members, like Flow State does and other people.
I don't know
And
if
then
I
you should
like
have.
that though, because I
I
like
mean, Okay,
part of it, like the
that's your choice.
transparency of
Then
people being able to.
another idea is you have streams just for your members. That's another idea.
Yeah.
You have a stream where it's like, ask me anything, ask Jeff anything, or you have the member streams where it's just one on one. It's a personal thing with one of your members because they bought the highest tier or whatever, and you'll give them value. You're giving them value because you're saying, yo, you've given me value. I will give you my time. I'll give you personal attention and my time. I'm going to listen to you. And whatever, we'll have a conversation or whatever. People will pay for that, bro. Especially if it's in a membership tier and they're private, like they don't have to be public, then they can actually talk to you about stuff that might actually,
right.
Might actually be beneficial for everyone.
Okay, well, these are all good ideas. I'm taking it in.
There you go. Plus, don't feel bad because there are people out there who, for lack of a better word, are rich and they will just give you money and it's nothing to them. They do it because they like you, and they like your show.
Oh, thank you, Zephyr. Look at that. Yeah, I've already feel like today's been productive.
Like Zephyr's a millionaire.
Well. Oh, Mr. P, because you're a little more like the drama side, and I know definitely that drama brings money, but what do you do on your show to get the super chats and all that flowing in? Like, what kind of content drives that on your channel?
All right, I just got to say, thanks for everything, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm going to the fair.
Have fun, man.
Whoops,
Yes,
that was my
have fun.
mailbox.
You keep safe, my friend.
That's me saluting you.
Salute. Be safe.
I hope you all have a wonderful day. Peace.
You too, man.
You as well. Take care. Have fun at the fair. African, what do you got to say?
Not much, man.
I see. Well, I might as well do that because there's no short supply of them.
Just a good old day, a good walk. Watched a film in town. It's all right.
You took a walk.
Film, you know what I mean? Went to the Chinese store, bought myself my stuff I need for the month, in the larder, some kimchi, all that stuff, Need some
Did you say you watched a film?
Yeah, I went to see that Liam Neeson fucking what is it? Naked Gun.
Naked Gun, yeah.
How was it?
Oh yeah, how was it?
It wasn't bad. Yeah, I like the way they've utilized it. You've got to be like, I guess, our age to understand the puns.
Does it live up to?
And yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it's not long-winded. It's good. It's not bad, man. Honestly, I think who was it? Seth MacFarlane's one of the producers, so that's not bad. You can see they're going into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like going to the movies now and again. It's good for you.
How much are movie tickets nowadays?
Well, they've just upgraded this damn one. It was bloody expensive. The two of us, it was £26.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but everything.
That's like almost $40, isn't it?
Because if I can figure out what people will pay for a movie, and I can offer half the entertainment value of a movie, I can start charging that price.
Oh man, why? I don't know.
And recruiting other guests like Dolbez and Mike Cerrone that bring in money.
He just came in and dropped out again. What's going on there?
Yeah, I'll get this capitalism down in no time.
Down to a T.
Got to apply myself.
I mean, honestly, the way I look at it, like I've been saying to you, Jeff, is that I guess are we coming to an end of it? Like, has it peaked already? Say the OnlyFans. The guy was talking about that as well. The way that women have come into it, or girls at least. That was interesting because I was listening to that. And my missus overheard that and thought,
I'm not willing to rule that out completely.
Well, anyway, but has it peaked? Have we peaked here at the moment? Because people just throw money around everywhere for FA.
I don't know. Supposedly, YouTube is the largest platform in out there by far, and so I don't know if it's peaking. Yeah. It seems like it's just starting.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on Rumble as well. There's Kick. Depends on what what content you want to look at and what's allowed to be said on these platforms, correct? So yeah. But
The
yeah,
problem is, when I do my panel and I don't have time to go on other, like, if I'm on a panel, it's going to be on this one.
Yeah.
So I'd have to not do this one and
Yeah,
go
but
on
you
other
could just
panels. And
drop
the
by.
biggest challenge is finding the panels to go on. And I guess that's just trial and error.
It's
and
hard
word
to
of
find them,
mouth.
but when you do, you just go in and you say, "Hi, I'm Gen X Jeff. I do live
Oh,
streams
like go
too."
start drama and I tried to do that. I tried to start a few fights on
No, no,
Joe's,
no,
but
not start a fight. You just announce yourself. You say, "I'm Gen X Jeff. I do live streams too. Come check me out sometime." And then you'll get subscribers that way too.
it's gay. How do I brand my channel? Like we do gay, satanic,
Well,
devil
don't
worship
tell them anything. Just
bullshit on here.
let them look at it and see what it's about for first, and then they'll join.
well, I don't know. Jeff's scope is quite large. If you know what I mean, what you say,
I hear that a
and
lot.
what happens on your panels. There's a lot here that goes on. So it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. It's not bad, and you do deal with trolls quite well. So
I used to go to this guy's panel. All he talked about was like old records and things. He was like a record collector, and I met one of my most loyal subscribers there. He comes to all my streams now.
Oh wow, yeah.
Well, anyway, I gotta get going, Jeff, and Plastic and Dolbez, but I will
Do
see
you
you
have a
guys.
date? Is it for a date?
No, well, we talk all the time, but
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. And
me
thanks.
too, man. It's been a long time.
We'll have fun.
Thanks. All right, see you later, guys. Have a good day.
you be safe,
Yeah.
man. Cheers.
Bye.
Let's see MBS. Oh yeah, I don't hustle my channel out when I usually just let it come up. Or sometimes the mods will put it in the chat when I'm on certain panels. Just they do that with all the guests. And yes, it's not real debate on YouTube. I did debate in high school, and it's nothing like you see on YouTube. It was quite nerdy, and most people would find it boring.
That's the thing, though. It's really fun to watch two people duke it out, and both are idiots. Like, it's more fun when both are idiots and they're arguing. It's way more fun
Like
than if
bum
two
fights.
sensible people are presenting arguments sequentially. I mean, there's a reason people watch MMA and not fencing. Fencing might be cool, back and forth with swords and all that, but, it's too sequential, too ordered. Not that chaos people like. They much prefer, other fighting sports. And I think the same is for debates.
I think Mike does that for me, Lanza. I wish we need more mics. That's what Landry. That's what I meant to tell you. If you're listening, if you want to grow your channel or collaborate, Mike's the one you need to get with.
Is that true?
That's where I've had the most numbers.
But are those
the most
numbers good
income.
numbers? Do you think?
Huh?
Are those numbers good numbers? The people who
That's
who
the
he
thing.
brings,
Is what
do they stick around? Do they stick around?
I
with your
love the
channel,
audience.
or-
The audience I have no complaints about. Because I got rid of all the nasty trolls that came in with it.
Ah,
So as long as you manage the trolls, the rest of the audience is fine. And they stayed, so that's the important thing. So that's what you need to do, Landry, is collaborate with guests or find guests that's going to bring an audience that's going to stay.
Wait, what's your subscriber count at, Jeff?
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause I
know,
can't
because
see, I'm on
they
StreamYard
don't
now.
give you the individual count anymore after you go after 1K. It's like
What?
1050. It like every 10 digits or something it changes.
That's annoying. Wait, don't you have what is it called? There's a specific app for YouTube creators.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can go in the analytics and look at the exact number,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just pulling up the channel and
YouTube?
glancing
Yeah.
at the members, it rounds to the nearest decade or something.
Yeah.
There's decade.
Yeah, look, that's what it said. 10.1.06.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That is respectable amount. Over 1,000. It's bigger than some towns. That's I think the best
It's
way to
bigger than the
compare.
town I grew up in, actually. Like three
Yeah.
times as big. Wow.
It's that's a good way to sort of have a frame of reference when you look at how many viewers you have, your subscribers, compare it to other real world sizes. Because on YouTube, oh, I have 12 million subscribers. Hundreds of people have that, so it doesn't really matter. But then real life, what else other than whole nations have 12 million people? So it's certainly something to compare with. What's that popping noise, by the way? Are you fidgeting with like bubble wrap?
I might be.
I heard a popping
Wow.
noise. So,
It's not even close to the microphone.
no. It's just something you pick up.
I don't follow Mr. Beast, but I know about Mr. Beast, and he's still a mystery to me because I go by personality. I think like, oh, they must have all this charisma. That's why people are throwing money at him, and he didn't. He like seemed like so ordinary of a person. So I didn't understand why,
I'm sure
like
he has
what the magic ingredient was.
a huge team.
Well, it's money.
PR.
Yeah.
All that, man.
Huge
If you get that big, if you get that big, you have your lawyers and you're a brand, aren't you? You got to protect your brand.
Well, I'm a brand.
Yeah, no, but
I'm
that's
the internet's favorite gay
you are a
autistic
brand.
Satanist.
He's literally making chocolate and energy
Shift is
drinks.
a brand.
I think his annual revenue is
Plastic
like $1 billion.
Africa is nothing but a brand.
No, he's right. I mean, Plastic African is registered, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know they were still doing that.
Oh yeah. Intellectual property rights and that, and what I'm allowed to, what I have. What are they? I can't remember what they call it.
Shift. What's up?
All right. Can I tell you my super knowledge on bubble wrap?
Yeah.
Okay, because I never get to wow people with it. Did you know that bubble wrap actually started out as an idea, a conception for wallpaper? And it failed miserably. Yeah, it failed miserably in that realm. And then blah, 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 blah. Then they had the idea to repurpose it for packaging in tandem with like computer parts and stuff. And bada bing, bada boom. It got very popular. It did very well.
Very popular.
Computer parts?
It was very successful monetarily. Yeah. They used it for they used it to protect the stuff. They tried to make it into like they tried to make it into they went from wallpaper to try to do like shower curtains, and then it found its place with packaging.
Isn't human engineering amazing?
Isn't it cool that they didn't give up? They were just like, it's gotta be good for something. But can you imagine if that was like the wallpaper?
That'd be fun, but nobody would have any wallpaper left, and you'd be able to tell who had more people over at their house than other people.
You like every kid would be grounded still for ruining the wallpaper in like the first 3 days.
We used to peel the paint off of our wall, and they tried to ground us, but it never stuck. But like, I can only imagine what we would do with bubble wrap.
You would have popped it.
Oh, absolutely.
With cellophane wrap was the same thing, wasn't it? It was made for aircraft to cover the rivets. They would wrap it around the aircraft, so the rivets were there and would make a smoother, air. I think same as what was it, super glue.
Come back, Dolbez, and your blonde hair. Summer Dolbez.
No, I never did eat the paint chips, but I don't know for certain there wasn't lead paint around where we were.
There's only one way to tell. How many fingers am I holding up, Jeff?
9.
Oh my gosh. How'd you know? Smoking donut told you. Got in there.
Smoking donut.
You're smoking donut.
Who? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, all about this. Yeah, the smoking
You're
donut.
smoking
Um,
spider.
what I was gonna ask, because you have some experience with like branding and YouTube and supposed clout and monetization and all that. What do you know a magic formula? I know we were working on a musical.
No, but you know what? I will show you. I did. Okay, so I had that like one viral video. And so then my channel's been cursed ever since. And so I like talked to YouTube about it because I was like, this is kind of like sad. Anyways, and so like this dude at YouTube gave me this whole breakdown. I'll share it with you.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. With like actual like tips and I mean, yeah, I'll show it
what
to you.
is it helping?
I'm not looking at it because I'm just like, no, just fix it.
Oh, I want to. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
interested in it.
I'll
It's
show
like
it to you.
tips on how to monetize.
It's well, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to
You
you. Like
need
keep
content that people are willing to pay for. That's what it comes down to. And
yeah,
whatever
I'll show
that
it to you.
content
They
is.
they did like a whole like analysis on my channel. I was actually really grateful and then also like really like how damn dare.
I'm scared for them to do one on mine.
Yeah,
Might
it
not
was
get it
kind of
back.
but I'll show it to you. Like they were like, this is what you should do, this, consider doing this and blah blah blah. And I was like, damn it.
Stop it. It was called Mangy the Basil Chronicles or something.
On
Mangy
ice.
on Ice.
Oh my word. Yeah. Also, you can benefit from. You'll like maybe do the things I won't like.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to at least see it. I
Yeah,
could
yeah. I'll show it to you.
like incorporate some of the ideas
Yeah.
because I want to make money, but I want to also be authentic to my vision. And I
And you
don't
sort of
pre-plan my content. That's part of this whole thing is you don't know what the content's gonna be.
Well, I'll say this: the shorts have been most profitable
I
compared
hate
to.
shorts. Shorts are barely getting started. I don't know what I would do with a short. Talk for 30 seconds?
I mean, any like
You don't. There's no panelist.
you can do
Come
whatever.
on,
I
we're gonna
mean,
do a short panel. Y'all got 30 seconds. Come up and say what's think about it. Okay, bye.
I
See
mean,
you
you
tomorrow.
you can repurpose stuff from your panels, or it could be completely different content. Actually, I learned something from your channel when that guy came up here. He was kind of like trolling, but that dude, that like Josh dude, I think his
Did
name
he have
was.
cornrows?
I don't think he was on camera, but he had like a bunch of like channels, and
Frauditor?
he
Frauditor troll?
maybe, maybe,
Where he
and he
pretended to be giving YouTube advice, but he was really
he
up here
did
to troll
though.
Mike
He
Cerrone?
did.
Yeah, that
He
was
did. Well,
Frauditor.
he talked about
Josh Prime.
he talked about segmented content, and so and I do think that that's actually smart to do. Like have one channel dedicated to this and this and this and this because it does seem to be a thing where if you're having success with shorts, it targets one type of audience that's not necessarily going to be the same people that are going to want to watch live streams. So it was really interesting, and so um, that helped for when I was only doing shorts for like a few months, and then
Oh, you used to do shorts?
I mostly just do shorts
Oh, were
now.
they
Well,
short
like
shorts?
super short shorts.
Oh.
I don't know. But that's my thing is I kind of just do whatever I want, and that's like a sloppy thing.
What
And
kind
so,
of stuff were you saying on a short? Like, to me,
well,
it's hardly enough time to
well,
say
again, now
anything.
I just like clip things that I just think are interesting. It could be for anything from like I'm showing like a
Like the
hairstyle.
taxidermy drones?
Yeah, it
You'll
could
be
be
like, oh
that.
my God, have y'all do know these fucked up
It could
things
be
exist
that.
out there? Oh, and then
But
that's it.
even now, again, it could be like song lyrics or like super cute, like baby elephants that are funny.
I don't
Just
know.
like
I guess my
random
mind
stuff.
doesn't work that way. I wouldn't know what I'd either be doing it all day long on everything, or I wouldn't know what to do it on, and nothing would get done.
That's the thing. You can make like French fry art, like when you're at McDonald's, just like make a fucking pictogram with your
I
French
can
fries.
make it with my tongue, using just my tongue.
I mean, there you go. That could be a thing.
Hands-free French fry art. But as far
People,
as what I'm doing on this channel, it's just how to. Live streams are hard to monetize anyway. because it's just a different experience. It's very ephemeral.
It's a great word.
Drones
But
over. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the screen name of the person typing. I should have just looked. French fry
yeah,
shorts.
no, like seriously, seriously.
The French
Sure,
fry
Dad joke.
chronicles. I still want to do the McDonald Land thing, like explore all of those McDonald lands that they have available.
You absolutely good.
I could do like a review or react to each one.
Yeah, 100,000,000%. I mean, you never really know. Like, it's so weird, and again, that's why I like started to talk to you too, because I'm like, the fuck, I started to get it into. I got a little bit like, I started to expect certain things because I started to pay attention. Like, I wasn't really paying attention until that one video hit like 4 million, and I was like, wait a minute, like, how did that happen? And so then I started to like consider the audience, which I wasn't doing before. And then now I'm just like bitter a little bit about it because I'm like, there's no way that people don't care about a cute puppy video. Like, of course they care. And so that's why I'm like talking to them. I'm like, because I'm like, the channel's broken.
So you're
Um,
trying to monetize too?
well, my channel is monetized. My channel is monetized, but it just is like cursed. It's been cursed from the beginning. But it just is not getting the same reach that it used to. It's very, and even people, whatever. It just is weird. It just is doing weird things. Like it'll go from getting 11 views on something to 30,000 views, and then it's like 4 million, and then it's like 0,000. So I don't. It doesn't seem. I just feel like it's weird. There's something weird, and I keep being like, "Am I doing something wrong, or like what is happening?" And so I feel that uneasiness. It's not something I can depend on, which is weird because I felt like I was once I started to consider it as like a revenue opportunity. I realized that I really shouldn't be doing that because
Oh, why?
because like I said, like it just all of a sudden just stopped. And then for me, I was like, wow, they're really pushing me to like pay for promotion. I don't know. I don't want to like talk shit about the band or whatever, but it just seemed weird because once I started to feel like I understood the trends of my audience, it seemed like all of a sudden they stopped working, and so I don't understand that. And that's why I like reached out to YouTube being like, what is happening? And then all of a sudden, once I called it out, it started to work again. And this is the second time that I'm like, what's going on? And again, for me, it's kind of like divine intervention because like I really shouldn't care. I really need to do other things. Um, but it also is like it bothers me because I'm just like, I want to figure it out. So, but then
But
they
how
sent me
long
this
has
like,
this been going on?
well, this has just been like for a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. But it's weird because I'm like, if you put up a cute cat video, you should get more than 12 views. That's just
Well,
a
I don't
given.
know, because you're competing with a lot of cute cats, I imagine.
I
You
don't
need
know.
like a
Well,
basil pot behind it and some
I
t-shirts and
don't
some
think.
merch.
See, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like,
And it has to be cute, I guess, too.
yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I just got like really used to it. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
But,
I'm in the same boat. Like I
oh, but no,
haven't
but here's the
cracked the
thing, Jeff.
puzzle.
This is what happened. So then I started a channel. Didn't tell anybody about it. Totally separate. Put up duplicate content from my channel. And then it gets 13,000 views. And I get 4 on my channel.
How does it
And
get 13,000?
that's the thing. 0 subs. And that's what I'm telling YouTube. And I'm like scared to tell them because I'm not trying to like, what's that thing like bite the hand that feeds you or whatever. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to not think that thanks for I'm not trying to be rude to them, but I literally was trying to be like did I hit a wrong setting? You know, did I turn something off? You know, I didn't want to be like, am I shadow banned? Because that's what people were telling me. Because I'm like, did I do some content? You know, or is taxidermy drones like not allowed? Should I have not talked about it? You know what I mean? Did I play a Taylor Swift song that's been, taken, that's like invalidated or whatever? You know, what did I do? And I'm still not sure that I didn't just like faux pas in some weird way, because it's fishy. I'll say that. I don't know if it's the mustache. He's something.
What is? I thought YouTube gave you all this good stuff, like tips and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I still
It
feel
sounds like they
like
want you to succeed. Like, here's
stop it,
all the
dude.
stuff you can do to be even better than you already
How
are.
many
And by
followers
the
do you
way,
have?
we're secretly sabotaging you the whole
No, but I'm
time.
telling you that it
How many
feels
followers do you
weird that on a channel with 0 subs, the same content.
I agree. That is weird. Like, the mystery to me is how it got to 13,000. Because the 4 views sounds more normal. That's more what I get with my size channel and small content and stuff. 13,000 is what sounds weird, or
With
1,300.
0 subs. So right now I have a channel that has whatever I have, a couple of thousand, whatever I have, and I get 11 views. I put it on a channel with 0 subs and it gets 13. And then again, I have like 10 videos on that channel, and each of
Were
those,
you posting it in different like marketing it in
no,
different like
same thing,
where were you?
same
How
exact.
were people finding this
That's the
video?
thing, same thing, just the tag, same exact everything, copied and pasted the same thing, same music, same everything. But on that other channel that nobody knows about, that's not attached to anything, each one of the videos I posted there, all of them were successful. On my channel, no, which is weird. That to me is weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
That
Why
is
is that
very
happening?
weird. Could it be like a cross exchange going on here? So it's you utilizing the same email or a whole different email for this
It's
account?
completely separate.
Because the whole thing is separate. Are you using the same or using a VPN in that as well? By the way, when
Yeah, it's
you
completely like they're not even like
yeah.
I didn't even like expose that channel to YouTube. I just was like I just mentioned it to them like on a I just explained the same thing on a channel with 0 subs. The duplicate, content is getting these are the numbers that this duplicate content is getting, and they didn't really address that part. But
When you saying duplicate, you're actually posting the same videos on both.
exactly the
Okay,
same,
okay.
exactly
So
the same.
that's where they can link that up because it's the same information base when you put them out. So they know that that's you
They
doing that.
they
Yeah.
could, yeah.
So yeah, I couldn't expect bots. A huge thing could be with bots as well. If nobody's watching that, it could be just a bot exchange. I don't know. Yeah,
It's
it's.
just
Somebody
weird.
got a bunch of bots into
Oh,
their
I'm sure you
panel
can
when
look
they
at
were
it.
doing these channel wars. Their views kept. I think it was Mr. P.
Oh
His
yeah,
views kept going up almost to the thousands, just instantly. You could watch it rise. It was all bots.
yeah. I've seen that before. That's wild.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, do you know? I believe what Rumble. You can cancel your. I'm stopping this stream, and you can dump every streamer onto another platform if you want to.
Oh, what's another
Yeah,
thing that's weird?
you can do that here. I can do that here now. That you get to do that if you get over 1K.
You want to know
Fuck.
another weird thing that's been happening?
Yeah.
So like so I uploaded a couple of videos on my channel, and I had the music in the content, the like narration was in like French or something. And I uploaded it, and it's like some chick, she's talking about like her shoes. She bought these shoes in France, and she was like blah 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 un deux trois whatever, right? And I uploaded it. To me, I hear it, it's in French. And then I asked somebody else about it, what they thought about it, and they had a completely different experience. They said something about it, and it made me go and watch it on incognito. When I logged out of Shift and watched it from a browser, the machine or whatever totally translated everything into English. So the the general population was getting the content in English. It automatically changed it. I didn't authorize that. I had no
Maybe it's
idea.
a default setting.
Isn't that weird? And then, like, the other day, I uploaded a video and I chose the song from the library thingy or whatever. And then when it played, when I published it, half of the song was like some robot saying the lyrics, and then half of it was like the actual song.
That's weird.
How crazy is that? Like, that's what I'm saying. My channel locked it. It's like the weirdest.
Did you ask YouTube all of this? Did they give you?
No, I like that hadn't happened yet, but I did write them back because, like, you know, I got like a whatever, like a survey thing about my, you know, the help that I got.
Did you feel like there were actual humans on the other side of those emails?
Oh yeah, like this was Eric, and he 100%. Yeah. They really do though. It's hard to do that, but I'm persistent, and yeah.
So are you waiting to hear from YouTube, or is this as much
No, I
information as
feel
we're
like
gonna have?
if he well, he was very nice. He was like, if you have any more questions, you know, feel free. Blah blah blah.
We
Which
have
I did.
questions. Tell them to come on my show.
Well, it was so funny because it took a while because like I had to do something to like authorize them to like run the analytics on the channel, but because I used my mobile device, it wasn't like allowing it to do it, and so finally I was like, I bet that's what it is. So I went and I used the computer to enable that for them to do it, but I thought I was gonna be like SOL like with this opportunity, but that unlocked it, and that allowed him to like go in and like look, and he broke it down. He was like, from this date, like March of this year to this date, from this date to this date, this is like the numbers that were being pulled. Oh, it looks like you got this much, and you know, activity. These are the top videos that you got. This blah blah blah. Like he did like a whole
We
little.
can see all that ourselves.
Right, exactly. But he was just explaining like certain things. Yeah, again, it was like very much information you can find, but again, I just was like, dude,
So
why?
mind me asking you a couple of questions here, if that's okay. So the music you put up, it's their music. It's from their library, their archive.
Yeah, like when I upload the thing, I search the YouTube music library,
Yeah,
and I post it so that it
I guess,
tags it.
they'll probably have creative rights on that then as well. Maybe, I don't know. You should look in the fine print. You know, maybe we should all do that.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome, Doc.
Hello, Doc.
Happy Labor Day, everyone.
Holy shit! Look what he has there. An unopened
Oh
bottle
shit!
of
Can I not
bourbon.
do that? Can I not do that, Jeff? Is that okay?
How far into it are you?
Oh man,
I haven't even cracked it. I came up here
okay.
to have a
Why?
drink with my favorite gay person.
I thought you stopped drinking. What is happening?
Well, he's doing an end of summer.
Yeah, this is Labor Day. This is it. Now I can't drink again until Christmas.
This is bullshit. I'm out of here.
No, I'm not bullshitting. I am not bullshit. Why would I lie about that?
Yeah.
Why would I lie about that shit? Why would I lie about that?
I drink. But
What are you doing? I'm on panel.
Every day.
Oh, it's Jeff. Say hi to Jeff. Eh?
What's up, Jeff?
What's happening, Jeff?
Who's that?
Oh, that's my wife. That's plastic.
Oh,
African.
hey, Mrs.
That
Doc.
Shift is the best person in the world with a mustache.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh.
And hello, Haley.
Hey, I've got a joke for you. What do you call an imposter noodle?
Oh, that's not the joke. What do you call fake
noodle,
spaghetti?
Fake noodle.
Fake
Packed
spaghetti.
with the shit.
Hey, Haley Alice.
Haley Alice. Love Haley. Fine woman.
Oh, late night, Mr. P. Yeah, that could be true with a new channel. Definitely. The algorithm might try to boost new channels. So there's that too.
Not laws. No, I can't play it from Discord. Can you upload it to YouTube?
You drink quick,
like,
Doc? Don't you have mixes, man? Don't you do a mix?
I can't do the mixer. I can do a
Huh?
chaser, but I can't do a mixer because
Okay.
the mixer gets me sick.
Yeah. I mean,
As weird as that sounds.
What about like
Dude,
just seltzer
everyone.
water?
these particular bourbons you're drinking are very sweet as well. I like
This
I
one,
like, I know Jim Beam, dude.
This ain't sweet.
I try not to drink, too many spirits. Like I try not to have that. I'm more of a wine guy and beer.
Oh, and mead.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it depends, man. I mean, Jesus, if I'm out in a party and there's drink, fuck it, man, and people are drinking with me, I'm gonna fucking knock them down, bro. I love it. I'm one of those guys, like not 3 days. I'd say the night after, I'm still there going, yeah, let's go. And these guys are like,
well, you're a big guy.
I chill. I drink tea halfway through. I'll have some food, chill a bit.
You're a big guy, dude. It'd be hard keeping up with this fucking
man,
guy.
bro.
Oh.
You
guys leaving?
I'm up in a bad place.
I love this. Drive safe. What? You gonna talk with me? Yeah. I'm getting that warm feeling, baby. Ooh. Hold on.
I am bummed. It's none of my business, but just for the record.
Well, what's the record?
I thought he quit smoking and drinking, and he was just like,
"Oh,
I did." Well, I quit. I quit smoking.
Mr. P, I didn't even realize you were on the
Mike
panel.
P? Yo, Mike P.
You can come up.
Yo, Mike P, man. Happy Labor Day, bro. Happy Labor Day, these fucking guys. Yo, Vinny, salute. I see the chat now for once.
Labor Day's technically tomorrow. We'll have to do it all over.
Oh, the whole weekend is Labor Day, Jeff. The whole weekend.
Wait, today's Saturday, right? Monday is Labor Day. Labor Day weekend. So we
might as well come over and say hi to everybody. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Did you give King a bath?
Not yet. I gotta postpone it. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot warmer out. So.
Oh, I see.
Because I gotta give him a bath outside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But if you look, I got my hose all set up. I got the special shower spray on it. That fucking thing costs a fortune, man. So I gotta lather him up for 10 minutes and leave it on him for 10. It's medicated special.
That doggy shampoo?
No, dude. This is special, top of the line, medicated shampoo. Yeah, prescription.
What does he need? He got a problem with his skin.
Yeah, yep. He's got a problem. Like, see, he's a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
So he's got a double-layered coat.
Yeah.
If it gets wet, the water gets under it, and it'll smell like a musty old rug.
Man, my dogs were outside dogs when I was growing up in Africa. Big ones.
King's my boy.
Yeah, dude, no, but don't get me wrong. We had a pool, and that dog would just jump in it. People were swimming. It was his bowl. It was his water hole. It was like, this is mine. Big fucking dog, man. To jump over a 6-foot wall and just watch people going by like that.
That's so cute.
Wow, everything went dark.
Wait, do you only have one? Do you have another dog, Doc, or do you only have King?
I only have King.
Okay.
I only have King because, look, he's running away with my firewood, the little bastard. Look, you can't see, but he's got my firewood. I haven't had a fire all summer because he taken off with the firewood.
Yeah,
He
well.
hides it all over. He hides it in the house. We'll be cleaning. All of a sudden, come across firewood and shit. It's like, what the hell is this? It's like, what is going on? What? Mine is?
Did you see a peanut butter
Hang
sandwich?
on, I'll disconnect it. Hold on. Well, Mom lost hers. I don't know what she's doing. I thought you guys were leaving. She said it connected to the car.
No, not her phone, your phone.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm trying to call Mom so she can find her phone, but it connected to the car, which is my car, but now it's Mom's car, which is fucked up. And now I got to go and get my truck because I had to leave it. So it's a mess. Everything's a mess here. Yeah, no, I bought that for myself because I've always wanted a Grand Cherokee. I bought it for myself. I drove it for like 1 week, and then I had to give it. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can.
Let me move my massive physique.
Yeah. Go on.
Look, I love that fucking car, dude. I had running boards put on it. You can take me up to silver.
What year is it?
That is a 2015. I love it.
okay.
I'll never get rid of it. Look at the tires I put on. Hang on, John. I don't go. Look at the tires on that thing. I don't know if you guys can see, but those tires are like fucking knobby. They're fucking huge. They're off-roading.
Let's take a
It's
look. Hang on.
great.
Show
But I'll
us one
never
more
take
time.
it off-road. Oh, man. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Tires are diesel. Tires are diesel. $400 a piece. I'm not trying to brag or nothing. Well, I am, dude. I'm proud of that car. But it ain't even fucking mine.
Humble brag.
It's not even mine no more.
What happened?
You can always go. In fact, get the hell out. No, I'm just I'm only playing.
Why is Mr. P always so dramatic? He's always
Right,
like, oh, my computer, my keyboard's acting funny.
I know. I was turning to him for how to
Love you
make money,
guys.
and he can't even get his technology working.
Ever
I said
since
I love you guys.
fake Dr. P, he's such a brat.
I said I love you guys.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
sitting here saying I love you guys. You're not saying
Man,
nothing.
you're on fire.
Oh my God. Mr.
Like a
P,
love bug.
don't dog dogs for fuck's sake.
I love it. What? It's still connected? Just go in the computer and
Oh
not.
my, mute for fuck's sake.
Hey,
I
shit,
just
don't give
love
me
this.
shit. I listen to you nonstop all the fucking time. You can listen to me for 5 fucking
Every
minutes,
little
all right?
detail about your life.
When I talk about my Amazon delivery bullshit, I expect you to listen and care.
And I do listen and I do care, but then when I have issues, nobody gives a fuck.
I can't. I listen.
No, I listen. I love
Why I
your
said
love.
I
Jeff.
love people's issues. That's pretty much what this whole
All right,
channel
good.
is.
Hang on. All right, they're out of here. All right, the drags are out of here.
Oh, your car's gone. Someone took it.
Now.
Dr. Fake Dr. Pete.
Jeez, look how much of this bottle I drank since I've been on your fucking panel, Jeff. You're a bad influence.
See, exactly. Not me. I'm against this. I think this is wrong.
Against what? So you're not going to come to my live shift? I was counting on you coming.
Nope. Protesting.
You doing a live?
That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm doing a live. I'm doing a live.
I thought.
I'm doing a live at 2:30. But I saw you were still live, so I'm like, well, I can't go live with my favorite gay
Well,
person.
you want my audience? I can send them to you.
No, I don't want your.
Oh.
No, I don't want your audience.
Oh
Because
my
I do
God.
bad shit on my live. I'm going to talk shit.
Yeah, I know. I like it. I like your life.
Yeah, you might not like
You
this
and Joey
live.
are willing to take more risk with your channels than I am, and so I think that allows.
I got
you.
2 fucking bees flying around me. Get out of here.
Exactly. See, I sent them to destroy you.
No, thanks. You sent them to stick me right in the ass. Those fucking jerks, man. I thought you were out for my best interest. I see I'm wrong.
I am.
Sports. I love you too.
I
Guys,
mean,
Plastic.
seriously,
It's in the description.
seriously though.
oh my God.
I have a hard time finding it because he doesn't like it put out there, but I do have it in the description.
Y'all miss EA do some stuff earlier. EA, I salute you. No, EA. EA went, EA, you.
Where'd you go? You went on docs?
No, she didn't go on mine. I'm not even live yet.
Where was it your first panel? Where'd you go?
Oh, she did some things. She broke the internet.
She went on yours?
Yeah, you guys are confused.
Good for her. Good for you, EA.
And I didn't even smoke no. Yeah.
I
didn't say it. I didn't say it, Jeff. Don't fuck with me.
You're doing good. I'm not going to
Nah,
discourage that. We're getting there.
Hey, Jeff, just out of curiosity, is there like a big competitive market of gay Satanists?
I'm the only one as far as
Yeah,
well.
they
there's
like-
some. They have
are
what's
they
called queer
tentacle?
Satanists, and they're very
okay.
woke.
Sorry, my
Where
bad.
do the gay Satanists dwell, though? Where do they live?
I don't even know. I'm the only one
Where
I
do they
know. I'm
come
looking
from?
for a hot satanic dad.
You're not a real Satanist. Get out of here. Fuck off.
Oh
You're
my
not a
God.
real Satanist.
I
I can tell
like
he
a
ain't a
bad
real
one
Satanist. He,
sometimes,
ain't
but
real. He don't worship the devil. He ain't a Satanist.
I do.
No, you do
I
not. Get
love
out of
it.
here
I
with
love
that
the
shit.
devil.
Come on, stop freaking me out, man.
What's
Fuck.
behind you, Doc? What is that?
What? Is it Satan?
Yeah, you can
Talking
come
about
up,
it.
EA.
Out of here. Don't be conjuring no spells on me, Jeff. You fucking
I'm
asshole.
not doing anything.
Yeah,
I'm just
right.
sitting here as usual.
All of a sudden, the Dark Lord's gonna come up trying to grab my soul.
That'd
I'm
be
already
cool.
fucked.
My God, if I could do that, I would already
Oh
have
my
that done.
God. Jeff, there you go. That's how you can make money for the channel. Just sell his soul. Duh.
Whose
His
soul?
alternate
Jeff's
soul.
Think about that. How much
It's
does a
so-
soul even go for these days?
however much you're willing
Have
to
you
pay
seen
for
the
it.
souls that show up here?
$59.95
It's like the
right now.
rummage
Right now.
department.
With tax.
Yeah.
Without.
Yeah. With tag. $59.95.
Send money, by the way. Don't forget, everybody.
Bitcoin.
Send money. All right, we have a guest.
Not Bitcoin included.
I will sell
He
you
is not Mr. P. Trash Cake.
for $59.95 right now. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, I have to use my overlay for this one to make sure it's the right person.
Why? Who is it?
BEA.
Do you know this person?
I'm good. Jeff, I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Is
not a
that
porn
EA?
bomber.
Who is it?
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi.
yeah, I'm good. Jeff, yeah, you can take your stuff down. I barely come on panels, but I definitely don't porn bomb.
All right.
She's super,
Hey,
she look just like all of us. She's super fat and ugly and old.
Oh, fat and bald. You're right. Yes.
I'm good, yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm insanely decrepit. I'm
don't
like
sound it.
700 pounds in my house in, I guess, Canada now. I'm a Canadian now. So I'm in
Oh,
Canada.
poor thing.
Yeah, and that's
Fat and Canadian.
that's a voice changer. I hope it doesn't interfere with mine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this was about like an hour ago, roughly, but now I'm a Canadian.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Yep, that's me
I
now.
only
I live
jumped
in
off camera.
Canada.
I only
Was
jumped
this
off
today?
camera
You went on a panel?
because I'm gonna smoke.
Go
You
ahead,
don't even
Doc. I'm
have to
sorry.
describe it.
No, come on.
You love to push that
I used to
edge.
not smoke on
I'm
panels.
not. No, I'm not, dude. You yelled at me the other
Y'all
fucking
could
day.
just silently just do it.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke. Well, I want to shift it now. I'm gonna go smoke.
Listen, I love Doc, so I don't give a.
I love
I don't
EA,
care
not
what Doc is doing. I really have a big love for Doc. I do. I always have. I always will. Yeah, look at him. I care about him though. His
No, dude, that
well-being,
made
you know.
me fucking. That just made my day. I love you too. That just made my fucking day. See,
Well, you
Jeff
know-
hates me. He hates me.
I don't hate
Who?
you. What you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
Jeff absolutely does not hate you.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
have
love
people
it.
on
Good.
here that I hate.
This one's for you.
Just because we're gonna sell your soul doesn't mean we hate you. It's cool.
Don't be selling my fucking soul. Jesus Christ. I got enough issues. Scared to die as it is. Now you're
Okay,
gonna-
okay,
We
all
have
right.
to
well,
let him corrupt it good. and
Okay,
nice
calm
again.
down. Like, you're ruining the
Well, on
value.
his way
You know what I
today.
mean? Sheesh. Also, Haley, there was no debate. I was right. Thank you, fake doctor, Mr. P, for reconfirming.
Would you
Who was on the
trash
panel?
Mr. P? Would you trash Mr. P? Did you trash him like that cake he was eating? Yo, Mike, what happened, bro?
The trash cake. Listen, let me tell you something. I know Shift mainly for the trash cake stories,
Thank you.
and it
Thank you.
is such a hit for me. Like, I love it so much because I always see her pop up with the trash
I'm
cake.
like serious about it. It's like my thing.
Trash cake
Mr. P,
guy.
do you
know,
have
Shift,
that panel?
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm so
I love
glad
that. I love that about you. Like that's my big thing. I'm like, oh God, it's always
Yeah.
gonna be
I'm
the
so
trash
glad.
cake.
I'm so glad to hear that. Like I like Mike. I love Mike P and Sam and all that. But it's about time somebody took the starch out of that motherfucker's collar. Good for
Yeah.
you. Good for
100
you.
million %. No, cancel Mr. P like 1,000%. I've been saying this. I've been saying this for ages.
Cancel Mr.
Oh,
P.
yeah. Oh, no, Mr. P is too good to come around a fucking panel. Yeah, yeah, fucking asshole. Yeah, he's too good, dude. He won't come and hit you. Oh, he might
I
hit
think
your
its technology is not good
Jeez.
enough.
You swing it back fast, my man.
What? No. Hey, what are you talking about? Just because my cup's already reloaded.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Wait, oh, I'm Mr.
We're gonna be
P. I
firing
talk about
shots later.
space. I'm Mr. P. I talk about cars. I'm Mr. P. Woo. I don't need that cake. Woo.
You don't like P for real?
I'm just
I love
going
it.
Personally, I like the peas. Like I like the peas, but I'm also like just forefront of everything. I don't background anything, so I'm not in Discords. I don't talk to anybody on here. So if I pop up on panel, it's based on what I've like seen type stuff. You know,
Like in the
I'm
moment.
not.
I don't
What
do
is
any
it?
of that either, EA. But I got to tell you what, I like Sam P better than I like Mike P. Sorry,
Yeah,
Mike.
I mean, stating the obvious.
I like
Yeah,
Mike
That
P.
sounds
I like
gender
Mike P.
biased.
No, well, it is a little bit. Like I hate men. You
he's
know,
got teeth.
Shame, bro.
That's why we make
Shame.
such a good
just a
team.
little bit. Just a
You
little.
shall
Exactly.
I get
overcome.
along better with women. I really do.
Oh, so the opposite. I would
We
not have thought
just
that.
found out why we all love Doc. I think collectively. Right then.
I have
Hey, don't make me have another shot here.
No, no one's making you.
Hey, you're twisting my arm here, Jeff. What the fuck?
Mm.
No, I'm gonna go and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna smoke. What? Look at him with his lip tightened up. He's like, "You motherfucker! Never kick my ass,
My
you piece of
God.
shit." Hey, sorry, man. It'll be the first time I get beat up with a guy with antlers.
Oh, good grief. That's what
I'm
they
not
all
buying
say.
Well, Shiv had antlers on. I let her beat me up, but
That's right.
yeah,
it. We're
yeah.
learning all kind of stuff
Stop.
tonight.
Asian.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I
You're
gonna
gonna
do?
like it, is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, right. You got lipstick and a mustache. Hey, the mustache is throwing me off. I mean, the cigarette's icky, but the mustache is super icky. That might be a thing.
I love it because it's like a big, like, don't fuck with me, men. It's a
Yeah.
big, like, I'm not here for anything else but to troll you all
Yeah.
statement. So I personally love it. Me, I
Yeah.
think it's great.
The mustache is for
God,
something to
dude.
hold on to. You know what I mean? That's what I've heard. It's professional. Anyway. Also,
Hey,
this
Jeff.
is my real voice.
Jeff, would you pick me if I did a huge rip on camera? Yeah, you would. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna fight. I'm only
Why
kidding.
would you?
No, I
You're
wouldn't do
not
that. I
on
wouldn't do
cam
that.
right
I
now.
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, bro. I wouldn't do that to you. I usually don't follow panel host rules, but Jeff's cool.
What? Just to be rebellious?
No, just because.
God, if you can't be rebellious on a
Yeah,
Satanist channel, where can you be rebellious?
You're taking all the bad out of
Put
my
that on the
image.
chart, Jeff, for a soul. He's rebellious and
Yeah, we got places for him.
And
Yeah.
Chip, you better not be mad because I'm having a little whiskey here.
I'm very mad, but
No, you're not mad at me. You're not mad at me.
I am disappointed.
Let's see,
and
guilt,
I'm
shame.
disappointed.
Did you go
Doc,
Catholic?
Doc,
Chip,
no, hang on. I've got,
no,
Doc. It's not a fucking whiskey. It's a bourbon.
It's a yes, a
It's
Kentucky
not a whiskey. A
bourbon,
whiskey is a whole different
Can I
ballgame.
say
Don't be
something?
like that.
Can I say
Listen to
something
what
real
Classic
quick?
Appleton's saying.
Yes.
Chip, you can't be mad at me
Man.
because I wouldn't be able to live with myself if you were
Well, I
mad at
thought
me.
you could.
Oh man.
Because you're the happiest person I know. I love Chip, dude. She's always happy and joking. And now she's mad at me, dude. What the fuck is this? You can't be mad at me.
Because
This is like just a thing. This is just a
Yeah.
phase. This is just a happy Labor Day. I'm saluting all my working brothers and
It's the
sisters.
end of summer. Okay,
End of summer.
EA's turn.
I'm sorry, I'm ruining Jeff's panel here.
Oh,
Jeff, what do we got?
No, I just want to give
you're
EA
fine.
a chance to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, EA.
No, that's all I was going to say is like, Doc, the majority of the people that watch you, we're all just worried about you. You know,
Worried about what?
We love you. We
Yeah, but I
love
think
you.
I got a handle on it. Hold on, let me.
There you go. I still love you so much, but you know what I mean. You've showed us all of the struggles, and we love you. And the majority, I'm sure, of anybody that looks at this is they want you to be the best you can be.
I didn't like it. I watched myself. I didn't like it.
You look great, and I'm really proud of you.
Well, you
Yeah.
sound great, and I love you, and I love Shiv.
I just don't want to hear you bitch later about, I can't
why
believe
do I
I
feel
can't
so
give you
not
a
at
smoke.
home?
I just don't want to hear it.
Nope. I'm only doing this today. I promise you guys. I swear. I wouldn't lie to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Listen, I think it's one thing. Like if we understand something about old Doc Burton here, it's I really don't lie to you guys, and I don't even know you fucking guys, but I feel like I owe you guys the truth. I feel like I got to come on here and like tell you everything about me, which has fucked me royally.
people feel that way.
Yeah, dude, Jeff, it's fucked me royally. I got Scumbagio coming at me. I got fucking all these people fucking trying to.
Well,
fucking
everyone's go after him now. It seems like it's turned.
I'm gonna go over that.
Oh, and when you go live?
Well, a little bit, only a little bit, and I'm not gonna go over Zell because look. Zell's getting trashed. Zell's been getting trashed for years. Whether she deserves it or not is irrelevant. I mean, but how many different ways are you going to call this woman a whore, huh?
Right,
Give it a fucking rest now. Give it a rest now. Everybody knows what happened, and I don't even blame her for that shit. What the fuck was she supposed to do?
You sure you don't want to save it for your show?
Yeah, no, I don't want to bring it here. I don't want, but your show was like the never-ending show, dude.
It's kind of wanted to stop.
Jeff,
So
you know, you're my dude, man. And I don't even really care about gay people like that, but Jeff has made an impact. Jeff's doing something out on these YouTube streets. Jeff's doing something out here. He's a cool dude. He's one of them people you can relate to. He don't like, dude. He stands with us like, listen, don't bring the children into it, and that's all we ask. Love whoever you want. That's it. Love whoever you want. Just leave the kids. Let the kids be kids. When they grow up, make their own decisions. Whoever they love, they love. When they're older, there's no need to throw this shit in their fucking face now. There's no need to go to this.
Dude, the bigger problem is access and what they have access to. Remember, kids are always smarter than their generation before them, aren't they? They learn quick.
I absolutely agree with that statement that our kids are smarter, that our kids are smarter than we are. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. And I also think people should be mindful when they're parents of the stuff that they come on YouTube and put out, especially YouTube creators, right? Like if you have children, that's like a bigger mess. And I'm sorry.
There were these teens. I know I'm interrupting. There were these teens that were out in Wales a few years ago, and they were driving home, and they came off the road, and they all died. They were good boys. And the one thing, the mothers come out later after the coroner's report and all that stuff, and said, "Look, I was always overbearing with my child." And so much so that he had planned this trip with his mates, and he had never told me what was up, where he was going and anything. He made it out this way because I was so overbearing. And the whole thing now, especially with access to, the internet and other mediums that children have access to.
Worst thing that ever happened to us.
Dude, man.
I love it.
Well, yeah, because you're a gay.
Yeah, but as a child,
Well, how did you turn out? You know what I'm saying? So
I'm a rebel, man.
I like me.
I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but like if you go back to the 80s, right? And you'd have been like, hey, look, when I get older, I'm going to be a gay Satanist that wears antlers on YouTube. Everybody would have been like, what the fuck is this? Now times are different. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, what happened to you that led you down this path? Look, I always want to ask this. Like, I don't ever blame nobody, and I don't hate nobody for who they love, who they find attractive. But I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand how you can't, look at a woman and just be totally attracted. Which is, you probably can't understand that of me. Like, you probably...
Yeah, you're not gay, so you can't understand that.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. But the point... Well, hold on. You guys might think I'm, going on this weird shit, but I'm really not. It's like, but he can't understand where I'm coming from, but I can't understand where he's coming from either. Like, I can't...
But I also don't need to. Like, it's not vital to...
Yeah, but doesn't it help bridge the gap, though? But doesn't it help bridge the gap, though? Because there's a lot of people that are going to be like, oh, well, Jeff's he's going to die and go to hell. And I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I do not believe a benevolent God would ever curse anybody for who they love. I just can't believe it. So I think that that's wrong. I think that all that shit is wrong. So I think you have
like if you don't like pizza, but I love pizza, and
I like pizza.
So I'm just saying,
I like pizza, but I hate Italians. So how does that?
No,
How
I'm
does that
just saying, like, okay, I
right?
don't like cilantro. Maybe you love cilantro. You don't have to like
No,
the
I hate
same thing.
cilantro. It made me puke
All
once.
right, then let's. Okay, you're making my point here.
I'm fucking with you, Jeff. Jeff, I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable, brother.
No, I
I'm
don't feel.
really
I
not.
don't feel uncomfortable.
I
I
actually
have
like.
more in common with you
I don't think you do.
as a man, as a male. The issues we go through, the common like bodily sensations and all that. Then
I
that
think you do.
separates us because of you liking women or me liking men. I think
I don't
there's
like
more
women. I
that
love
connects us
women.
together
I lust over women.
I really
because we
agree with
share a
that,
similar
Jeff.
anatomy than there is that divides us.
No, I like you, Jeff, but I think that emotionally, I'm a bitch. Emotionally, I'm a bitch, dude. I wear
You're
my
like more
emotions
the
on
gay one.
my.
Oh
Jeff's
my
gay,
God,
but I'm
that's
the
good.
No, you know
I knew
the
shut up
Oedipus complex and the Electra complex, correct?
Yeah.
now. Hey, listen, all you
No,
guys here,
but
I
you
love
hang
you
on. Do you
guys.
understand those things where some men either are they have
Fucking
these
love you
issues?
guys.
No,
I
no, no,
really
no.
do.
They believe it's
I'm gonna
always a
go
psychology because us
smoke.
men, really, men are different because we're born from women. They're our mothers, so you mum, and some men and their children, the way it goes, can screw up as well as who we are chemically and what we become. I'd say a hell of a lot of it is interference with people that are carnal, that become something that is hard to define when they want to go this in life. And no, that's up to them because I believe truly down in free will. Everyone has that right as an adult, but it's like you said,
I do
interfering with
too.
an or a simple mind that becomes a problem. Coercion, if you will, or other things that become quite
What are you talking about?
well, sex. The
Oh,
same thing as
that
he's
was a
saying. Is he is saying like, oh, he
No, he
doesn't
was
understand the
talking
way
about
you look
the
at a woman to the way we look at a woman as a man. Going, holy shit, I want to
right.
get up, man. Oh, get away. But,
Yeah.
for
Dude,
me,
get
it's an
close.
intellectual
This is
thing as well.
disgusting.
The male, he was talking about the male female differences, overall. That's what I was getting from what he
Yeah,
was
but I
saying.
can't see.
oh.
Yeah,
the
but I'm sorry,
psychology of
EA.
it.
I'm
It's an
sorry.
electron.
I'm not trying to interrupt, but when you look at a woman and her fucking the way her hips come out, dude, her sexy thick thighs and her
You
fucking.
think we look at ourselves like that? Absolutely not. So,
No, I know, which makes it
good
easy. Which makes
job.
it easy for us guys to have a lot of girlfriends because you're right.
A
You guys
lot of
don't see
girlfriends.
how hot you are, but if you saw what we did, if you see what we see, it's a lot different. A
So
lot.
you've had a lot of girlfriends at the same time?
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
shitting me, man? Before my wife now, dude. Oh my god, dude. I was a hooah. I was a
That
hooah.
sounds like a movie, like constantly having to manage and
Doc, how
all
long have
those
you been with
different.
your wife? Like, how long have you been with her? I don't know that, but I know you love her so much. But I'm curious, like, how long have you been with her?
I'm sorry, what was that? Was that
How
you
long
talking
have you
How
been
long have you been with your wife? How
with
long have you been with
Chrisanne?
her?
With
Yeah.
Chrisanne,
Yes.
it'll be 15 years
Wow.
in September.
That's pretty good. And how long did you know her
That's
before y'all got married?
incredible.
Yeah, well, listen, that's not all it's cracked up to be. Nah, I love her to death. We've had our ups and downs. The biggest, like, I'm gonna say this in a general statement. I probably shouldn't even say this because this is gonna sound fucking weird. The biggest problem we had
Maybe
was
don't say it. Maybe don't say it then.
all right. Well, all right, fine, fuck it. Well, all right, all right.
Well, I don't
No, I
know. Is
won't
it
say it 'cause now
something
you got
that
me all fucked up.
I
And plus,
honestly
No,
agree with
because
that. I
you
you
have
agree
a
said
with that.
tendency to
Yeah.
I'm
say?
just saying
I'm gonna
you
be
had that
fucked for my
little,
own
you
life.
had that
I'm gonna be fucked for my own life.
disclaimer. I'm looking out that maybe
Is it
don't.
something that you
She's
think
No,
might
she's gonna
help
also
do it.
other
on his
people to hear
channel.
about?
She's also on his channel. So,
No,
like,
she's not on my
don't.
channel.
Well, she
Chrisanne is not on my.
was, but
She is not. No, I did. That
She was
was
just here earlier. She said
that
hi.
was an. Well, she knows when I go live. she watches, and I tell her who I like on here and who I don't. Who I like, she says hi to. Who she doesn't, she just doesn't get involved. She's not a YouTube person at all, which is why some dumb motherfuckios that want to bring her involved with shit fucking pisses me off because she's not a YouTube person. She's not a
Hey,
chat.
thanks, Not Laws, for your donation and your support, Jeff.
Well, and it's to play the video too. He wants to show off his computer, which is kind of neat to see. I just got to find the video. All right. We're going to watch Not Laws's new computer. It's actually quite cool. I don't even know what all I'm looking at. Hang on. Look at that. That's the inside of a computer.
What in the fuck?
That's pretty
That's so
neat.
pretty.
How do you do all those
Yeah,
colored
very
lights?
pretty. That looks like AC's computer.
What is this?
That's really cool.
Thank you,
Sorry, I
Not
was
Laws.
distracted. I was looking at Ship's mustache, which really is freaking me
Over
out.
the bright glowing.
Yeah, I know.
of the light.
Yeah, I mean,
The
I picture
mustache
like
is
a hot chick,
A
but then I see the
mustache is what
mustache.
got your attention.
topic of conversation.
And I don't even fuck with chicks that smoke, but I mean,
I don't actually smoke, just my avatar does.
I mean, the lipstick, the eyes, and all that. Hey, I'll deal with the smoke. Get rid of the stash, all right?
No, the stash is staying. The stash is staying.
Chef, don't ever change. Don't ever change.
She changes all the
Always
time.
be you. Always be you. Fucking love her right there. Hey, guys, this is to you. For fucking, what is it, Labor Day? Labor Day.
We
Hey,
Cheers.
do we really need an excuse? Do we really? So,
Cheers, my
I love
dears.
you, Doc. I hope you take care of yourself, Doc.
Yeah.
no, I am. I'm beasting on the workouts. I'm fucking. I'm giving myself this weekend. I am doing an experimental thing where I'm not gonna work out for 2 days, and then I'm gonna pick it back up Monday. I'm gonna start ripping some chest again. I'm gonna start ripping some fucking my legs, dude. I've been fucking nailing these legs, and I'm not seeing the progress I want to fucking see, but it is what it is.
What do you want to see? Is it like little?
I want to
chicken
see
legs?
some fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger shit here. I want people to be like, yo, it's Doc Arnold over here. That's what I want to see.
What are they looking at currently?
My legs?
Yeah.
Well, I'd show you, but then I'd
Dog
have to
chicken.
stand up.
That's Dog chicken. He's working on
No,
he's
fuck you,
working on
Dad. Well, yeah, I love you,
chicken.
so it's not fuck you, but no,
I'm
the hell with
kidding.
you. No, I'm trying to. Yeah, I love Haley. Yo, yeah. Doc Arnold. Yeah. They used to call me, because my last name is Cimini. They used to call me when I was in wrestling. They used to call me Cimini with the linguini arms. Cimini with the I was a fucking stick figure when I was.
Linguini?
Yeah, dude, they thought I was a
Linguini?
girl when I was in
That
school.
was a missed opportunity.
No,
Right there, you have more street cred than Nunzio, so good for you.
street cred. Dude, listen, I need
Nunzio
to
is
get away
not
from all that.
gay, and he said he's not on Grindr either.
Yeah. No. Who said that? Nunzio?
Yeah, he said
No. He's on Grindr, bro. He
well,
fucked
y'all,
the
I
tranny.
believe him until
Well,
somebody
then
can
you're
show me
wrong, Jeff.
differently.
You're wrong. Dude,
You
he
have
fucked
his
the tranny.
profile?
Dude, he
What are you
fucked the
doing on
fucking
Grindr?
tranny. All right, look,
Okay,
I'm not
wait.
I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into
Okay, we'll save it for your channel. We'll
Dude,
save
I
it on
have
your
a
channel.
fucking picture of the tranny he was fucking, bro.
Hey, hey,
Sorry,
not
Can I
here.
tell you a
Save
nice
it for your channel.
breakdown
Save
of
for
what
your
he's
channel.
talking about? Can I tell you a PG, very easy breakdown of what he's talking about?
Sorry. I'm not trying to,
Well, I've
but
seen
dude,
all of it.
Well, for Jeff to sit here and say that he wasn't, dude, you're wrong.
I said he
You're
said
wrong.
that he
I don't care.
wasn't.
Dude,
That's
he's a
all.
liar.
I don't know if he was or
Dude,
not.
Nunzio is a
wait.
fucking pathological liar, dude, bro.
Wait, what did you
Nunzio's a
accuse him of
pathological.
being,
How did we
Doc?
end up?
He
on
also
Nunzio
said he's
anyway?
setting up 5 chapters with the
Okay, okay, everybody, let's just take a nice deep breath in.
Yoga breath.
Dude,
The
fuck
camel.
Phil Farah, dude. Fuck Phil Farah.
But what did he say that he actually did, Doc?
Good.
I told him that hitting that breeze so quick.
You're the only one that you can't talk and breathe at the same time, can you? There were 3 people not breathing.
I took my big deep breath, so
While I was talking.
I did it. I did my big deep breath. It felt nice, guys. It was a good break.
I feel better.
Hi, I'm Mr. P, and I'm coming on panel. Oh no, my keyboard doesn't work. Oh, it's been like 8 years, and I'm still
Hey,
down in the chat.
What's up?
Jeff, I'm sorry, man. I don't
No,
want to
that's
get
okay.
in
I
trouble
don't.
with the fucking
It got into certain
fake ass,
territory.
faggot ass, bitch ass.
Let's take another
From
deep
what
breath.
I hear, mother
I'm doing the
thieving,
apology.
motherfucking scumbag.
Hey, when are you going live anyway?
At 2:20.
What time is it there now?
Well, for me, anyway.
Hey, we're having a good time here, I thought. Hey, this asshole's trying to get me on fucking panel. Can you believe this jerk?
Well, no, because if you talk about it on your show, we could get the story without.
Well, I just told you the story. It was
Well, I
fucking
know, but
trans.
you could tell it in like all the director's cut
Okay,
on your
but
channel.
There's no cunt, Jeff. He was fucking a tranny. That's what.
Stop it!
Hold on.
Hey, Jeff, dude. Jeff.
Double double.
Dude, I love Jeff to death. I really do. I really do. Like, if Jeff was getting beat up, I'd run over there and fucking help him. But the thing is, right? The thing is, he don't want to hear the fucking truth for some reason. You don't want to hear the truth, but that's fine. I won't bring it up no more.
Do you have the grinder profile? All I'm interested in,
dude, I have the Grindr
not the photo
profile.
of the person, but the grinder profile.
All right, well,
wait. Here's the Doc.
Because that photo could have come from anywhere.
Doc,
It
here's
didn't
the
come from anywhere, Jeff. He even said he was on Grindr because he was trying to meet people.
Stop. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can say for your channel. I can't even go up and finish the story, but I'd rather just do it on your
I'm not
channel.
gonna say nothing no more.
Wait a minute, just listen. He asked the person directly, and he's taking them on their word, and he would do the same for all of you. Let's respect that.
Yeah, if Doc told me, I'm not on
understand
Grindr,
that shift, and I think that
until
you're
somebody
totally right.
showed me otherwise, I would
Can I
ask
give you
Doc.
like?
Except
wait,
if the
can I
person is Bumsio who lies about
But
every
I haven't caught Nunzio
fucking
in a lie. Pretty much everything Nunzio's told me has matched up to what I
yeah,
saw with my own
right.
eyes.
He pistol whipped a faggot and threw him.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Doc.
Really
I'm
small.
sorry. I apologize. I really do.
But that.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you go
apologize.
start your live? Because it seems like you're ready to talk about all this.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to.
Time it out.
All right, I'm taking out of here, Jeff. You obviously don't want me here. That's fine.
It's not that I don't want you here. I don't want the kind of content that's coming out right now. But it does look like something that needs to come out. So I'm not saying don't say
No,
it.
it doesn't need to come out, dude. I'm not even gonna trash this fucking guy. Look.
Oh my God, Doc! Let me give a synopsis. Let me say
not
what.
trash version.
Look, this is. Hold on, one
stuff
second. EA. Let me just say this, and then I'm gonna shut up. All I'm gonna say is, look, I don't want no harm to this guy. All I want to do is beat him up. I don't want to fucking like.
No, you
Oh
don't.
my
Leave
God.
that alone, Doc.
That's it. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to like.
Well, beating someone up usually.
No, I want to beat him up. No, I just want to beat him up, Jeff. I don't want.
Yeah, but you're better than that. You're better than that.
In fiction. Okay, I got an idea. Shush.
That
EA,
Dr.
go on.
Seuss
EA,
character
go
looking
on.
motherfucker can't do shit to me. Like, what are you nuts?
Okay, Doc.
And there's other lies that he said that I'm not.
Okay, but can we do it on your channel?
Jeff, I just said I'm not gonna say it here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know, but you keep saying it. You keep talking about
No,
it.
I just said there's other lies, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
nothing. All right.
That's
We derailed
I
here. I
can go
don't know
with
how.
that.
I just hate this guy because he.
All
put my
right,
kid
but
on.
that's bringing it up.
Listen, well, I'm just gonna tell you the reason real quick.
No, that's bringing it up. You
Just
said
the
you're not
reason,
gonna,
just the
that's
reason, dude. He
still-
put
you
my
said you're
kids
not going to
on
bring it
YouTube.
up.
He put my kids.
But then
on
you want to
YouTube.
bring it up.
That's fucked up. Okay, we
All
get
I'm
that's
saying
fucked
is he
up.
put
That's
my
not
kids
true.
That's
on
confusing my
is a
brain.
piece of
That's
shit
why.
here. So
Yeah, well, Jeff, I'm an enigma. You can't
Doc,
figure me out.
I'm asking you,
Shift
please
might be able to
respect
figure
my
me out
channel.
if she shaved that mustache, but EA Sports knows me not.
and I've been saying,
I've
let me
never seen
talk,
the drunk
bro.
doc.
Listen, look,
Man.
what did he call me drunk? He called me drunk. That's fucked up, Jeff. I didn't expect
Oh,
you to.
look at
Well,
you,
it's
Doc.
you seem
Honey.
different. You're
Dude, there's only this. Look, I'm having a good time. I'm trying to fucking celebrate. I'm not trying to
Okay.
put anything on your channel. I know you're
Okay,
scared of
Doc.
this guy.
Okay, Doc.
I
Just
have
let
points, though. I have
EA be your
points.
translator. She's gonna be your rated G translator. Go on, EA.
It's not really translator as much as like with Nunzio and Zell, Jeff, and you don't know this, right? So I'm going to speak on what they themselves
just don't
put
be
on.
graphic.
No, I'm not graphic.
Okay.
I mean, come on. But I'm going to speak on what they put on the internet themselves, right? So, like, they went through a really nasty split, and there were pictures of when CPS went to their home that Zell gave to Joe, Vegas Valley. Gave
Fucking
those photos.
disgusting.
Hold on. Accusing Nunzio of all the aftermath. There were guns, dirty
Oh,
diapers,
I don't
all
want.
the
No, I don't
mess.
want to hear. I don't even care. I don't want to hear about it on the stream.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
see, you
up
don't
with
want to
it
hear
later.
about it, but
This
you don't
is
know the history.
this is not moving on
Yeah,
and not bringing it up. This is getting
Right,
even
he don't want
deeper
to hear
into it.
EA. I commend
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
for trying to
I
bring
understand.
Jeff
I'm not
into the
offended.
light.
I was just trying to like. There's a backstory to those knowing Nunzio.
I'll have to get it off
That's
stream.
fine.
It's
Yeah,
too.
I get
Scared of
it. I get
Nunzio for
it.
some reason.
I'm
I
not
definitely
scared of Nunzio.
understand.
This has nothing to do with Nunzio.
You look
This is
terrified.
you
You're
and what you're
shaking and
saying on my
everything.
stream today.
You're shaking and
No,
everything.
he doesn't
Doug,
want to talk about this on
No.
his stream, and
Oregon,
I
Jeff,
completely
Oregon.
understand
I don't
that.
have a problem with Nunzio. It's not about Nunzio. It's about the current
Oh,
content.
yo, yeah. It's this asshole. Yo, set it
Here
up.
he comes.
Salute.
Oh, yeah.
Salute.
But he's another one who come to nobody's channel fucking either. Fucking asshole.
He comes here.
Yeah, he comes here because he's like me. He fucking thinks you're cool.
Doc, I'll come to your channel, bro. I'll come to your channel.
When? I'm going live at 2:20. You never show
I'll
up.
come to your channel.
What
I'll
isn't it?
definitely-
What
I'll
time is it
definitely
over
come to
there?
your
It
channel.
should be
If you
2:30.
come to my channel, you're the man.
African, salute, brother, with your crazy goatee. I love it.
Yo, that's
you
just
remember the wrestler? You guys remember the wrestler, Captain Lou Albano? Captain Lou Albano.
Yeah, the Cindy Lauper
Captain
videos.
Lou. Yo,
Doc, it's 2:30.
Yeah, man. Don't be like that.
2:30.
Love it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, what does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. If you start your live, we can care. We can.
Are you trying to
migrate
get
over
me out of
there.
here, Jeb? If you want me to leave, I'll just go.
No.
And I won't
Shift,
be.
I love
no
Shift. I
hard
love the
feelings.
smoking mustache. Shift smoking mustache is the hottest thing on YouTube.
Don't
right now.
shit on Shiv, dude. I love Shiv. She's the best woman.
No, her smoking mustache.
I don't want you to leave, but I want. I want
I'm
you to, like,
fuck
not
you.
be drunk.
No,
all
I'm not
over
gonna
my
say
channel.
that. I was gonna be
And I don't
like,
think I'm gonna
I'm
get that.
gonna be an asshole. Hey, you know what, Jeff? I'm gonna smoke some. Wow.
Oh, dude, just make sure it's
I'm
not
gonna
crack.
go,
No
Jeff.
crack. No crack.
I don't
No
want to
crack.
cause conflict here, so I'm gonna go, and I hope you have
Wait,
a good day.
no, where
Bye-bye.
you going? No,
Bye-bye.
EA, no. Damn, she
Bye.
said goodbye.
She's
No,
still
no,
here.
EA, hold on 1 second before you go.
What?
Goodbye.
What? Before I go?
No, listen. No, hold on 1
His
second.
problem is because
Good.
I asked him about his screaming mother in the background, so now he just won't let it go. He'll call me old
What are you
and
talking
fat.
about? No,
Not
there's
you,
nobody
Doc.
screaming. There's nobody screaming here.
Not you, Doc. I love
This is
you. Not
country.
you.
Country.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, Jeff. Have a good day. And nice to talk to you, African and Shift. I love you.
All
But
right. You take it easy, hey?
Bye.
Yeah.
Take care,
bye.
EA.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Amen.
Yo, she was talking mad shit to me over at Bananas. Mad shit,
Well,
bro.
leave it at Bananas. I don't want. I just got rid of
Nasty shit,
one
bro.
round of drama. I don't want that here.
Nasty. But no, Jeff, how's your day? How's your day?
It's
It is what it is, right?
It is. It's still being.
Jeff, are you thinking about right now in your mind? Are you thinking about McDonald's fries right now?
No, but I am thinking about getting something to eat because I haven't eaten since breakfast.
Plastic, good to see you. Shift, I love the smoking mustache. It's always the best in the world. So you look like a 19.
You too,
like
EA, and I assume Doc may be going live.
Are you going to try to rip it, man? I know.
I'm not going to post it.
Shift, you know, the whole thing, what trips me out is if it was a normal mustache, that'd be one thing, but it's like the Raleigh fingers where it's like the curled mustache. It's like,
dude, yeah. I've got wax for that. You got to do it with wax, right. And then you got to pale it in. It's really
that picture looks like an old timey smoking trans, like an old timey, like
like
back
like like Victor Victoria.
Like you remember Raleigh fingers? the picture of Raleigh fingers.
No.
He had to twirl. He's a pitcher, right? He was a famous pitcher, and he had like the twirled mustache. Yeah.
You ever seen those mustache like
a Victorian thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was actually
Hey, bitch.
I got it. They started playing. They were playing chess. Believe it or not, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'll wait, Chef. I'm sorry to cut you off.
I just wanted to say, have you ever seen the mustache competitions? Like, they're so cool. Like, people are not fucking around with their mustaches. Have you seen, like...
Yeah.
Have you ever...
Well, we call it mustache. We call it mustachio. Mustachio.
I thought it was a pasta.
Twirl it. Yo, my son has a glorious mustache, bro. Glorious. And he twirls it. Yeah, and I'm like, his mustache, it's impressive. It's like if you're looking for like the Mustache Hall of Fame, I think he'd be in like the top 50 in the Mustache Hall of Fame.
Wow.
He'd be up there. Gorgeous mustache. I gave it to him. It's funny because me and my son, it's funny because there are people that can't grow facial hair. Like I had a beard at like 16. My son had a beard at like 15 years old. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? But it's so some people can grow hair, some people can't on their face. I'm saying, Jeff, you seem to be very clean shaven. So
I shave once a week. I'm not that clean.
I have to shave every day, or I look like this. I look like untrackable. Like after like 2 days, I'm like it's wild.
What's the matter with you? Why aren't you growing a beard?
I got good follicles. Well, I'm Italian. We're Sicilian, and for some reason, Sicilians we're very hairy. We're very hairy people. We're very hairy. So yeah, I got hair on my back and everything. Yeah. I mean, my ex-wife, she'd have to shave my back for me. I look like King Kong, like a handsome King Kong. But it was wild. But my son's got that beautiful. Dude, his beard is gorgeous. He has a beautiful beard. And my son his hair is brown and his eyes are green.
You want to just show us a picture? Beard. That might be easier.
It's on my. I have to transfer from my Facebook, but no, you see a picture of my son. My son's a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder. Yeah, he's huge. But the whole thing is that I don't have a smoking mustache. So Shift, you have that overpay. Diet Coke, aka Shift. You have a smoking mustache, and it's glorious. It's glorious. Yo, I was on Ham Bananas, and I know you can say yuck, but me and Dr. Chin were on there. We actually had an actual really good conversation.
Made up. Know he's trolling, right? All of his good conversations are trolling.
No. It was a real about interstellar travel.
You're always trying to
point
aliens. The trolls out to me. The one obvious troll that I could spot is this one.
Yeah. But we didn't argue. We didn't argue or anything. We didn't argue. We had an actual good conversation about an hour and a half. It's a good conversation.
Like today?
Yeah, today. Earlier today on.
Not laws need some uplifting.
You rewind it. Yeah, it was a good conversation, and it's like he's capable of actually just dropping the troll and just talking about stuff that's relative to us.
That is the
both
troll.
Like space.
I'm telling you, that's the one I fell for. but don't listen to me.
No.
Not lies. Your computer was cool looking. I'm
Very
being
cool.
serious. I
Very
liked it.
cool.
Yeah.
So you have good taste in computer parts.
What are you gonna, Jeff? What are you gonna have for dinner? What are you gonna eat?
I don't know. I got to go to the store. There's nothing here. The larder be empty.
I made cutlets
Mike,
last night.
Mike,
Yeah.
like for real, can you not be mad at me for saying this? Which I guess what will be, but like that 111 dude. Okay, he makes me insane. Like I fucking think he's like an entitled brat. But can you like stay away from him because he's not okay, and
Sure.
watching him like unravel is really disturbing. I don't
Sure.
think it's appropriate content. I think it would be really impressive for somebody, and I'm asking you to be the one to take the initiative to just stay away from him. And it seems like
Sure.
you suggested that you were instructed to do so. So please take the initiative to do so because he's not okay. And it's
Sure.
really awful to
That's why I
watch
love
that.
That's
Joey's
okay.
panel. When he came on,
That's okay.
that's
So
when I
Shift.
jetted out of Vegas.
Let me and Jeff. I'm sorry to cut you off, Jeff. My brain. I'm sorry to cut you off. Shift. Let me explain something to you. I've never come on. I've never in the history of panels ever come on when he's already on. He always comes on when I'm already there, and I ask him very simple questions. So if you rewind him and his panel today, I'm just asking him very honest questions. I'm like, look, man, you need to calm down. He said, F you, I'm gonna K word your entire family.
Don't.
I
I
I'm K
just
word,
took
K word,
Doc.
K
Don't do
Don't
word,
it,
do it
man. Don't
here.
do it.
K word.
I'm saying
And he said
moving
it
forward.
online
I'm
and they
saying moving
dropped him.
forward.
Banana dropped him. He
You're
dropped
gonna
him.
be
Yes.
He
my
dropped
first
him.
fine.
Mike,
He
I'm just
dropped him.
saying, I'm saying
Yeah.
moving forward, can you just stay away from him? Don't allow there to
That's
be
not gonna
more
keep Mike
opportunities
away
like
from him.
that.
Okay, well, Shift, if I'm on a panel and I'm having a conversation and someone lets him up, I'm not just gonna leave the panel because he's
That's what I
there.
did
Why?
Friday.
If you said that the law enforcement
Because
instructed you
I'm
not for space,
and people that let him up is because they want the drama. They
but
want
you
it.
were told, you said that law enforcement told you not to share space with him.
I know, and he did it again. He did it again.
But
And they
that's
let him up. They let him
you
up,
are
and
supposed to
they
leave.
let him up. I said,
You,
Banana, I have to go if you don't let him go. I have to go. And no, why? We're gonna have a conversation. And that's why Banana's a scumbag. And I'm like, I gotta go, man. And I stayed. He said that horrible thing, and then he was dropped. And then he was dropped. And then I stayed for another couple hours. So in other words, he got his whatever and he was arguing with his mom online. Shut up, mom.
All right, all
Ah.
right,
I'm
all
like,
right. I don't even know
but the
why
thing
he's
is
the
that he should
topic.
not
Okay, Mike.
be on the internet.
Mike.
Should
Mike.
not be on the internet. Yeah.
He's not the topic. I don't want to hear about 111. And I know Shiv brought him up, but don't.
You're saying he's not the topic, but I'm just answering Shift's question. That's
I
all.
know. He's no
That's
longer the
all.
topic. We're moving on. I don't care about 111. I don't want to spend 20 minutes of my show talking about somebody I don't even care about or have an
You ever
interest
have
in.
these?
Rips? No. What are they?
Chemicals. Love it. Factory made chewy. You know it, man. Made from all sorts of.
It sounds
It's
like the soap
licorice, right?
operas.
It's strawberry and green apple licorice with sour
Yeah,
sprinkles on it.
Oh, yeah, like the Sour Patch sprinkles.
Oh, they're amazing.
The
They're
citric
amazing.
acid.
Anyway, yeah, they're so good, and they're addicting. You have a couple. It's like a Lay's chip. You can't just eat one. You just start eating half the bag. Yeah, it's like a McDonald's fry. I'll have 3 fries. Then you're eating like 6 boxes of them. Yeah, but yeah, it's great.
I'll eat one
No,
at a
yeah,
time.
wow. But yeah, things are crazy. Things are wild. But no, I'm trying to be nicer to people. But like, yeah, the problem is that you get
Well, you
pulled
were
into
all
drama.
like peace and light the other day. Like you wanted to turn
I
a new
was,
leaf.
bro, we're on panel, right? Just hear me out real fast. Jeff, hear me out. We're on panel. We're having a great conversation. I'm talking about fantastic conversation, right? Talking about all different kinds of things. And then one person comes up. We're not going to say who it is. We know who it is. And it's just like, here we go again, And it's just like, yo, so people they derail the
Are
conversation.
you
But
trying
we
to
were
talk
actually having a
about the
really
person that I said I didn't want to talk about?
no. I didn't say the
How did
name.
we
I
get
didn't say
back
the
on
name.
that?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that the paradigm is crazy because you'll have a panel, right? And you'll have people up, and we're having a vibing conversation, right? And then someone comes up, and they just derail the whole thing.
Right.
It's like,
We could be doing that right now, having a
no,
vibing
we're not. We're
conversation.
not because we're
It's
talking
being
about
derailed.
not doing it. Yeah, talking about
So
not
what's
doing
on
it.
your
Welcome back,
mind,
Kobe.
Shift or
And did you know
African?
it came back to me, Jeff?
Dope ass.
You
I
asked me
can't stop
earlier
eating
on
these rips.
what I was doing today, and I did walk through town that fixed it finally. Anyhow, I was in the market square, and there was these guys selling raw milk. I bought some organic saffron from Iran, and I guess what was the other one? A tallow, some organic tallow. Because that's good stuff.
Like
And
to
they
make
tallow for the
candles?
skin. From cow tallow. It's good for you. It's better than any other seed oil you can have, besides olive
Sure.
oil. And you don't heat olive oil up. Always, drizzle it on things and eat it that way. Anyway, food is important. Yeah, man.
Kobe,
We eat so
where
much
were
olive
you?
oil.
What were you doing?
I'm a man.
So much olive.
I know. I mean, we all
I'm
got
fucking
that
the walk.
orientation, but food, man.
What do you
I had my
think, African?
taken. Huh?
African, you being the only prior military man on the panel. What do you think is going to happen with Venezuela and the United States? Where that's like a naval battle. What do you think that we're going to fight?
Why would America move that there? Why do you think that is going there? The fleet itself, it can still shoot off, can't it? So it doesn't mean it's going there directly. But what do you reckon it is? I don't know, man. Why Venezuela? Do you think it's because of what they call black rock? Because I believe Venezuela has the highest order of that, which is that mineral they use to make silicon. Oh no, the
Well,
wafers they go on.
why are they saying that they're there? What
Well,
do
Well,
they
they've gone
people
there,
have
haven't they? They've deployed. You've seen that, haven't
people have
you?
accused me. People have accused me of working for Blackwater, and I can't comment on that. But I know
Black
I
rock.
know a little bit about it. But all I can say is this: we deployed 3 destroyers and a carrier. Okay, so
And a
and
nuclear
then Venezuela
submarine.
comes out and says they will attack our ships. Do you want what would happen? And we have a nuclear Trident submarine
take
Yeah,
right
care?
off the
exactly.
coast of
So,
How
yeah,
Venezuela.
far
you
behind?
need nukes up there as
You know
well.
what would
Like,
happen? You know what would happen to them if they fired on one of our ships? Venezuela ceases to exist. They're gone. They're gone.
I don't think
But the whole
America is
thing is
that
that
stupid. No. America is not that stupid.
yeah,
Okay,
the
it never
theory
has.
is
Come on, you can just go blow up your neighbor
That
there
is
and
the
go, "Hey, look
noisiest
at us."
candy I've ever heard
It's not
anybody
like
eat.
that.
the
It's a
well,
position always, isn't it? Don't you think?
the
Because we're always waiting for some World War to go on. I mean, Russia should have sorted
but
that
did
out
you
with
see?
Ukraine and NATO, correct? That's the bigger deal that Trump is trying to see since, go, hey, let's get this over with. It's not healthy, that. But yeah, I can't explain it. I don't know. I don't know why.
African. This is the largest bounty ever placed on anyone. $50 million for Madero, which is the president of Venezuela. $50 million. Okay, and it's unprecedented. And because the reason is that they're claiming allegedly that he is basically controls the cartels that bring a lot of the fentanyl into the United States. He's a cartel boss. I don't know. I'm just going off of what they're saying. In other words, the news is saying.
You
But
never
to
did
offer
tell us
$50
what the
million
source
dollars,
was.
but to offer $50 million
You
to
said you couldn't
somebody,
say it.
someone's gonna turn him in, bro. 50 million, bro. African. Imagine waking up tomorrow and having $50 million in your account, bro. Come on, man.
No,
I mean,
it's
someone's
not
gonna
like
turn
that.
him. Someone's gonna turn him in.
Yeah, of course.
You
But
know?
it's either he gets
Yeah.
dead or he gets lost.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a problem here that you guys have a guy called the Beetle that was in, he was in, I believe, ISIS, okay? And you guys got him, right? For some reason, you have him in the prison there. And he's trying to get back here, saying the prison system in America is unfair to his human rights. And the British government have had to take his appeal. What a joke. Why don't you guys get rid of him? You know, I couldn't understand the same thing. I couldn't understand the Bay of Pigs. I didn't get it until I actually, looked into why it exists, but also why did they use that enterprise? I can't. Just a hole in the ground and a couple of questions, and believe me, one of them is going to talk. Doesn't matter what, but you're going to hear the truth then and there, or something near it, because you only have to respect them. You know what?
And the whole thing, and they're also African. They're also saying that possibly, allegedly, Venezuela has a very, very, very large amount of oil.
No, of course, no. But look, Venezuela. I believe Venezuela has. I told you, a mineral, hence black rock, because it's a mineral that's it makes the wafers, not the wafers, but the green sort of boards that work with all transistors. You know what I mean? That's where
They're calling it an anti-drug trafficking operation.
Yeah, of course. I mean, but he could, what go to is probably true because of what happened during the drug CIA stuff. That's why Trump dropped the mother of all bombs to drop all the CIA stuff in Afghanistan before, the other dude, Corn Pop, decided to leave everything in tatters. I'm sorry.
African, it's wild, bro. So I'm in Virginia Beach, right? And we did contracting work on Camp Perry. So Camp Perry is in Williamsburg, right? It's right off of 64. Camp Perry is an army base, but that's where they do this. You ever heard of a thing called the farm, where the CIA does all the training? The farm is on Camp Perry, and you go in there and they have a whole section off to the back, and they do all the training for the CIA agents. It's wild, bro.
Yeah, no,
automatic fire, the driving.
Dude, I've seen. No, dude, I've been to places where it's like a literal mall. It's all built.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
The whole thing, yeah, and some of it's live fire.
You're just like, yo, what the hell is going on? Like it was you're just driving past.
Then I don't know today because most of it is all digital. Same as why the AI is taking hold. You saw that. Russia took out one of Ukraine's ships, and they took it out with a underwater suicide drone. You know what I mean? It hit it directly on him. Took it straight out the Caspian or something. Gone.
Caspian Sea, the Caspian Sea. African, did you see the drone? Did you see the drone that opens up and it's swords and the swords come down? Did you see that?
Well, the one that has escape and evasion, the one that actually can do that.
Jeff, there's the drone, right? And it's not explosive, so it comes down, right? And then a bunch of swords come out, and that's how they got the one of the leaders over there, and it just cuts you up, just slices you apart.
It sounds like something from Indiana Jones.
Oh my gosh, man!
Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna wrap up because I need to go get something to eat.
All right, you get some food.
All right, take care, man.
Doc just started.
It's good to see you, Dolbez. I didn't even say much.
What's
his face? Landry's live too. Doc does not allow redirects, so I'm gonna drop you to Landry's, but you're welcome to go
nice.
check out Doc's.
All right, I got you, man.
Right. Goodbye.
Amen. Be safe.
All right, take care, and I might be on later this evening.
Cheers, boss. Cheers, man.
Cheers. Take care. All right. Well, that was good. I think. I don't know what what that was. I enjoyed it as usual. I keep doing it, but my God. I have to think about some things. I guess that'll be next panel. Anyway, I'm out for a little bit. I'm going to go get some lunch, maybe take a nap, and then if I have time later this evening, I'll do another one. So take care. Enjoy the other panels that are out there. Have a great day. Do something fun with your Saturday. Spend it with real people, your families, your loved ones. Spend it however you want. I'm not one to really tell people what to do. You too, EA. Have a good evening. And I'll catch everyone later. Let's see. Oh, wait, sounds. Okay. Gotta bounce. Wait, there's the bounce. Gotta bounce.